Okay, actually, it looks like it already started automatically. Okay, so am I going? Okay. So, surprise. I didn't know what I was going to stream tonight, and I shuffled the deck and looked at a few options, and this is what I finally arrived on. Having just completed Myst 4, I decided I want to revisit Myst 3. Hey, Moss. I might open the voice chat later, but for now, I'm just going to fly solo. All right. Let's crank this up and hopefully more people will show up. I know it's a weird time for people, as opposed to the middle of the day in the Western Hemisphere. The Myst 4, the weekend time is much better for people, but hey, this is whatever. It's the midweek stream. Was that right? Did I start that right? It looked like it started residual. Actually, I probably should just post this. Let me post this. I think it is. It should be on widescreen. That's what I was saying when it loaded residual. That has the widescreen thing. Hold on. This was poorly planned. I thought I did well. Let me turn this off so I don't. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want everyone to see all my private Discord messages. Here we go. I'll put it here. It always was to a specific person.
I think I'll wear it home.
Hey, Ugotu. I was hoping this wouldn't start too late for you. I don't know if you have too much time. I know that you don't like it when I start this late, but all right, let's see if it works now. I also have that set up. I can do it like that. Yes, I prepared it, and if I want it this format, I did prepare that one. Now, the reason why you can't see it on this screen is I took it off. Okay, now they both work. Which way do you want? Well, okay. We have this. Is this the view you want? Let's see if it does. It may or may not have the widescreen on the way I loaded the game. Let me just skip this. No, it's not. Okay, I did it wrong. I need to pull it up this way. There we go. This is a hard setup with residual VM and everything to get going. Okay. Let's do it. Let's play it. Let's play Myst 3, and I will solve this for the first time. No. I really need to revisit this now that I just beat Myst 4.
I realized as our group linked back to Dunny that we should not restore the city as we had planned. The once magnificent buildings lay in ruin, a testament to the hatred that had consumed them. Too many people had fallen victim to that hate, to the prejudice and greed from which it sprang. Gazing out across the cavern, I decided to write another age. One that would help the Dunny survivors begin again, free from the tragedies of their past. So with my wife, Catherine, supporting me, I put aside that past to write a future. More than a year has gone by since I finished writing Relishon. I have a new daughter, who I hope will someday link to that age with me. And as I imagine Yisha meeting the Dunny, those brave men and women who are building a new life for themselves, I realize I've been given another chance as well. A chance to learn from my mistakes and leave the past behind me once and for all.
It's interesting how the whole style evolved over time.
Breathtaking, isn't it?
Does do you really like? I don't think I like this. I don't like covering the chat like this. I kind of like the other thing better. Is that okay? I think I like this better. Also, we do have a couple people in the YouTube chat, which, if I look at that real quick. Okay. It'd be funny if YouTube chat is more active than Twitch chat. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I don't actually have a YouTube chat ready for it. Let me try this. See, it's only this screen has it, and that's too much of a... I take up too much space on this one. Okay. Yeah, the active chat is going to be... Let's try to keep it... I'll watch it. We can watch... I'll watch it on... I don't have anything prepared for this setup to quickly switch to YouTube chat, so we're just going to have to fly with Twitch chat anyway. All right. Finally, let's get started on the adventure 30 minutes into the stream. She's been standing there waiting.
We call it Tamana. We moved here after Atreus finished writing Relishon. He wanted us to have a new home too. I'm so glad to see you. I told Atreus our paths would cross again. He was just going to grab something for your trip to Relishon, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Unless he decides to check over the whole house first, which means he could be hours resetting all his padlocks. But I know he was looking forward to introducing you to the Dunny, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Why don't you wait in his study?
So I wonder how much of this they had worked out. I mean... So I paid attention to how like the Myst lore evolved. That you know that they basically built a game and then built the lore around it. And obviously they changed the lore as the series evolved, right? So how much by this point do they know? Did they know how? Did they think, okay, Myst 3 is just going to be through that door with, you know, what happens in this game, and then in Myst 4 we're going to have more Tamana? Because, you know, Jananan is like the main age in this game, but Tamana is the main age in Myst 4. Did they have that already worked out, or did they? I don't know. Like, how much do you plan ahead, and how much do you just go on the fly?
You know, this trip is exactly what Atreus needs right now. I haven't been able to get him out of the house for months, ever since he found his journals out of place. But seeing how well the Donny have settled in on Relation should help him to finally relax.
So yes, hello, welcome. Everybody's pouring into the Twitch chat now. So yeah, okay. So Christian's here. Hey, is that Clove Strains or is it Cloves Trains? Either way, hi. Riven lore was done before Myst came out. Yeah. That makes sense because of the Starfisher. Weeky snoogie snoog. Yep. We have to do this.
I'm sorry, the other door.
Yeah, so she doesn't actually turn and look at you for that or anything. That'd be too hard to, and it's deemed not likely that you're going to be looking. But it is true that when you're standing there, when she's standing right here and she says breathtaking, isn't it? If you look quick, turn around quickly enough, you can see her say it. Oh, it's C loves trains. Okay, now I can read. Okay. I was like, C loves trains. So I call you C? Yeah, all the censorship talk again. OPB Super Gamer. Yes, that is an easy one to remember. You guys can have some coordinated effort to like have to register names that are all like similar to each other and just mix up who you are to confuse me. So what is it when you're in here? Yeah, because the cutscene starts when you're over here. So if you do this, you're not contributing to the advancement of the scene, right? This looks really nice. Like, so this is the widescreen fix. I discovered it, and then Moss Dab discovered it independently, I think. But Residual VM, when I was trying to get Monkey Island 4 to run, I had to use that, and it was like, you can put Myst 3 in widescreen, so it doesn't... My whole monitor is like full screened on this. I have it cropped so that you can see the chat, but... And yes, I am drinking, because... It's my birthday. Well, for you Europeans it is. It will be for me soon. But yeah, I was pointing out how like everything is, I guess they have sharper anti-aliasing or something. Like everything looks really smooth. Probably smoother than I've ever seen it, honestly. And I see some frame skipping too. But the game itself is doing that, so I think you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. I never learned this story, or when I did, I'm really bad at reading fiction. Like, I cannot conjure the image in my mind. It was pretty amazing watching, like, the Harry Potter movies after reading a couple of books. I was like, this looks nothing like I envisioned because I can't actually form images in my head. So, like, maybe I read about this in the book and I just can't even tell that that's what I read about. But I need to learn what that scene really is. One thing about the node. Like when you only stand in a couple nodes, like you can't. I guess this is really the only node you can see how thick the Riven book is, which it does seem a bit thinner than the one in Riven, but that's okay. Oh, the Easter egg photo. What's the hotkey? I made a whole video about it, but it's been years since I made that. I need to actually add. I need to add that addendum video to the actual Myst 3LP playlist. I never did that. That should be like a part 35. Okay. So I just like hold. Well, that's the original. Yeah, and that's in the intro too. Yes, there we go. The trigger. Well, yeah, let's trigger it. That's right. You get it. You have only one chance to trigger it over here. Yeah, what is it? I gotta research my own video because it's been years. How do I trigger the Easter egg over here? They replaced this photo in Myst 4. I'm gonna have to look up my own video. It looks like there's 4 of them. And what's amazing is it really looks like it's just part of everything else. Let's see. I feel dumb looking up my own video, but... Looks like it's... This looks different. No wonder. No wonder this is bizarre. So these are empty. But this looks like there's something in those. What is going on? Am I on YouTube as well? Yeah, I'm simultaneously streaming to both right now at the same time. Free to watch either one, but I do have the Twitch chat. If you want your comments to make the video, then you got to use the Twitch chat. Oh, there it is. You have to be zoomed. Now do I click it? I thought it was when you zoom in. This guy doesn't make any sense. Or do you... Okay. So I just click on this when zooming out. Okay. I thought it was when you zoom in. Okay. So it always was that way. I just never noticed until right now. Maybe it's the sharper image quality. I don't know how I noticed this while barely paying attention right now. All right. So maybe sometime tonight we'll figure out how to escape to Mana. We already know the lore, right? Like, Saavedro leaves some various bits of evidence that he's been scurrying around. Probably spooked Catherine a bit. Okay, so here's the dramatic cutscene. Let's do it.
Well, my friend, I see you found the Relishon book.
Okay, so I didn't have
Catherine
to...
tells me you've been here for some time. Sorry if I've kept you waiting. Since we'll be gone a few days, I needed to secure some of my things. And I also wanted to bring you this. It's a journal I kept while I was writing Relishon. I thought you might find it interesting to read about what I'd hoped to achieve, compared to what the age truly is. Well, just let me get my keys to unlock Relishon, and it'll be off. Oh, and I'm interested in hearing what you've been up to in recent months.
So, it'd be funny if they put a bad ending here this early. But they just... What happens? Does Atris just kick your forehead into the book? What happens? Oh yeah, you guys gotta tell me about the volume. Volume sounds great to me. Because I have a different channel. I'm listening to it on a different channel than you. Okay, so we're going to do this because we can. All right, so the easiest way to turn up the volume is just that. Oh yeah, you said you wanted to turn on the subtitles. Do we have a consensus on that? There isn't many subtitles, so I can do that. Like, what nice slow transitions. Damn it. We went too slow. Oh, there he is. Well, didn't I miss one? Is this? No, there are Easter eggs on both doors, right? So is it just this? Or it's like you have to do it over and over again and get the right thing. I don't know. I already made a YouTube video about it, so I already showed it there. I'd do it again if I remember how. I should have refreshed my knowledge of this game. I haven't played this game in a really long time. Yeah, I'm doing that. Okay. Fortunately, you know, they show like random pacing, of course. Now it resets, I guess, when you zoom out because, you know, it doesn't know how long you were away. But as long as you just kind of stay, man, this does take a long time. I'm doing it over and over again. And yes, I am holding the key. You have to be really patient with it. Or do I have to continue to hold it? Nope, there it is. There's the headbang right there. So we just walked like from the left to the right. So fortunately the game remembers that he was on the right. Now he walked over to the left side. As opposed to something silly where it just plays a random clip. And he just like walks right to left, right to left, right to left. So fortunately they didn't make that mistake. I'm glad you say that, T. I really appreciate that comment, and that's kind of why I wanted to play this game again, especially after finishing Myst 4. So it sounds like we're on the exact same page because you were complaining about Myst 4 and calling it corporate and stuff. But yeah, Myst 3, I thought they did a really good job. I mean, my hot take, and you can definitely, you know, rake me over the coals for this, but I mean, in terms of overall, like in terms of how well a made game this is, I would say this is probably overall, like in an objective sense, a better made game than the original Myst. Myst is iconic for other reasons that will never be replicated, but just I think that there were things that they did to smooth out that process. You can't have Myst 3 without the original Myst. Like it influenced it for sure, but like it learned and improved on some things. Now, Riven is just in a class of its own. I've already talked about that. Like, Riven is just incredible. Like, in some ways, it just can't be beat in any objective sense. But I think that just this style of game where you travel to these different ages, and I think that there's several reasons why I think Myst 3 is actually a better overall game if you give it a fair shot compared to the original Myst. I think that they actually did they did learn from it properly. Part of it is just making a single theme. Like the original Myst tried to make a bunch of different themes. Which part of it was because it's experimental. They didn't quite have, you know, everything figured out yet, right? You never do when you make the first game, right? But yeah, the machine style, that's kind of what I mean. Like everything from age to age in Myst is starkly different, whereas here it's all clearly the same style. And I think people just kind of figured that out over time. I don't want to go this way. Which way do I want to go? So that's why, I mean, there were... Maybe I shouldn't blow my load at the beginning here and say the whole... my whole analysis of comparing Myst 3 and Myst 4. We got some time. But... Yeah... You have to kind of listen to your gut, though. Like, I played, after finishing Myst 4, like, those few hours just after the stream, I don't know. Like, I remember how I felt when I first finished Myst 3. I felt really satisfied. After finishing Myst 4, I felt really unsatisfied. I felt upset, and it was just like, why do I feel just kind of gross? And I think I can try to put... I think I put my finger on some specifics. I guess we'll get into it as the game unfolds. This, by the way, is interesting. This is one of those things I'd have to go back and look at. I guess at this point I would have to look at my original video, or any original video of the game, because I don't remember seeing that so clearly like that. Like, this bird right here looks factually wrong. Like, it's too big, right? Isn't it supposed to be more recessed in the middle of that indentation than just like taking up the whole thing? Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe they did that because it was a lower resolution game, but now the game is so sharp it stands out. Maybe from here they changed the look of it. Feeling of being just dropped in a given no idea what to do. Interesting. Yeah, when exactly did they try that then? Because I felt like one thing I will say is that I did kind of feel the whole Myst 4 that I was participating in the story in some way. It's going to be interesting during the replay to really trace the story, because it seemed like there's a progression, but when I was thinking about it, maybe I just didn't understand it because I've only played the game once now, but it seemed like there were some things that were disconnected. Like, that it was supposed to be like this streamlined story, but it was actually disconnected events. Now, in the beginning of Myst 3 is a disconnected event in a sense, because we were supposed to go to Releashon, and it just so happened that the moment we were about to leave, Saavedro shows up, right? And these are always kind of unrealistic moments because it was after a 20-year imprisonment and all this. It just so happens, of all the times that Saavedro shows up on Tamana, this is the one time he actually linked in a moment where we're right there, because every other time he linked, they were never in the same room. It's kind of a weird coincidence, but that one event was believable. It felt like Myst 4 had like several of these moments. I wasn't sure how it linked. We'll get into it on the Myst 4 stream. Myst 4 has the best music. That's one thing I want to do is now I can get into the soundtrack. I've been looking forward to looking up the soundtrack. I haven't done that yet, and just listen to it. There were a couple of tracks that were like, oh yeah, this is nice. I really like that music in the memory chamber. So this is one thing that I didn't understand this. Why doesn't this put the gate up? Because if that doesn't put the gate up, something's got to put the gate up, because just in general, something needs to be able to put the gate up, right? Also, hello to people in YouTube chat. Hi, we're over here on Twitch for the most part, but I will try to look over there occasionally. Actually, let me try to put it up to where I can put... Well, I won't be able to do it on the stream, but I can... So I can try to look at this a little better. No. It's not right. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's get back. So yeah, Jananin, right? So Jananin is obviously modeled. It's the equivalent of Myst Island, of course. And they tried to reverse it, right? So in Myst Island, you had the tower as like the main. Well, actually, the library is the main room, right? But then I guess this is the library, in a sense, because it has clues, some clues for Inside the Ages, something, I don't know. We don't really spend a lot of time down here, though. You have the library, but then you have the tower, and the tower gives the first clue for beginning the process for unlocking the Ages of Myst, whereas here, in this game, they made it the last clue for all the other ages. So it's one of those things. We could solve all of Jananin now, except for that last clue, which I think if you haven't chased Saavedro down, you could put that code in because it's a constant code, but nothing happens, right? You have to just see that scene and then the code will work. So that's one of those things that like speedrunners have to take into account, that they know they have to go here first. Speedrunning logic for this game would be interesting. I don't remember. I watched the Mysterium speedrun, but I don't remember what they did. Oh, and also, I don't think the codes work over there. Let's do it. Why not? I think that's the case. Oh yeah, and then there's like the Pez dispenser or something over here, like, yeah, right there. I'm seeing these things in higher resolution than I ever have before. Yeah, wasn't it the guy whose initials were MEB? He was known around the office for consuming a lot of Pez. I think that's the joke. Hey Raster, I have a video on my YouTube channel that goes through all the Easter eggs. It's an old video, so I don't really remember how to do it, but I remembered that one. Okay, I can grab it on this side too. It's been so long. The actual birthplace of Pez. Oh, backup stone hammer? Did I miss that? That would have been nice to even the playing field a bit. So this, I thought this was like a rock cutter or something. I can't tell what that is. It's annoying how it's a different color so it doesn't... No tapping though? I actually don't know what... I don't get it. Oh, this. Dunk dunk. Yeah, Myst 4. Yeah. Oh my god, though. Like, this is actually... I can actually interact with my environment. Oh. What a relief. That was that came from a desire to be too pretty. Oh. Hey, Outrun. This stream may just last longer than your shift. Hey, Spork. All right, I'll be quiet for Saavedro.
Atris? Is that you?
It's small.
Come to rescue your book so soon? Not yet, old friend. Not yet.
It's one of those clues. This is. He pulls out the wad of paper. Not yet, old friend. I mean, am I some kind of an Atris doppelganger or something? Why does it? Okay, well, I don't know. It's a relief to see someone who can act for once. You know, the acting, everybody complains about the acting of Myst 4. There were quite a few things that bothered me about Myst 4. For me personally, the acting is not all that high on the list for me. Maybe because I was psychologically prepared that, okay, this isn't going to be, you know, Brad, how do you pronounce his name? Dourif? I've heard them all. If you set that right, it's the same thing as people didn't like Myst 3 because they were expecting Riven. Well, that's too high of a bar, right? So it's like after Myst 3, you expect Brad's level of acting, and you're not going to get that in Myst 4, right? You always compare it to the previous one and be like, well, it's not as good as that. Well, yeah, but right. Oh, you know what? So he moves left to right. If I hold down the tilde trying to get the Easter egg, I think it goes left to right. But you're not going to see it because he needs to go right to left. So you're only taking half as many opportunities as you think you are. So this has a chance of triggering it. And it didn't. But now he's on the right side again. So we need him to move back to the left before we have another chance. Another reminder, this is the widescreen improvement. You can see how the inventory is in this format now, which is kind of nice. So the game is overall at a higher resolution, and they blend the pixels really well. This game is looking sharper now than I've ever seen it. There's a separate Easter egg though. There's one. It's with the watch. Just occurred to me, I need to update the quote with something different. I need to scour the Hey J Babs, we're over here on Twitch, but oh, I forgot he sometimes shows up there. Yeah, didn't he talk? I think I saw him at some actors panel talking about that. How everyone's like, do the Chucky voice, do the Chucky. He's like, no, no, no. And then he just keep, and then he just, oh, all right. He does it in a Chucky voice. Isn't it here? I thought Yoshio was okay playing the part of Cirrus. I mean, where are you gonna set the bar, right? Like, I have no expectation. Maybe you can't, but no, there is an Easter egg, isn't there? Oh, okay, so J-Babs is Alcanafin. Okay. There's one where he shows the watch. I'm not crazy. He shows a watch. But maybe it's right to left. Maybe that's why I'm assuming it's left to right. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Let's do it. Let's do it both directions. And hold the tilde key the whole time. There it is. It is right to left. I'm an idiot. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, maybe that's what it is. So it was described to me as the watch, but I don't know. It almost looks like one of those things you can stick your fingers right here and just like pull the little peg over, but maybe that requires too much force. Okay. So, Myst 3 and 4 had the same writer, right? So I'm trying to figure out what exactly went wrong. And honestly, the reason why I never played Myst 4 was I did have kind of a sense of dread about it. That's why I kind of dropped out of the Myst series for so long. Maybe I should get into that more on the Myst 4 stream this weekend. Dang. This imagery is so sharp. I've never seen the game this clearly before. Now, the one thing I didn't know, which I guess is one of those things that, well, it makes sense mechanically if you think about it, if it actually turns with the elevator. It's one of those things I was better safe than sorry about, but I didn't mention this possibility, nor did I test it. But I think that can be any orientation. Those two don't have to actually be in the back. I'm going to go 100% or speedrun. By speedrun, I'm not going to play the game fast. I have no idea how to play the game fast. I've only played it once. I don't even know how to speedrun Myst 3. It'd be interesting to work out the logic. I could just watch other people, but the fun of... I enjoy more the logic of figuring out the most efficient route than actually trying to pull it off, because I'm not accurate enough when playing fast in order to be a serious speedrunner. I'd want to go at the minimum pace that allows me to finish the game in one stream. I think it's... Is that what it is? I want to see... I guess I could save it. But I want to get this without... I did finish Buried in Time in one stream. How long did that take? 7.5 hours last week? That's true. Yeah, Haven is skippable because we all know how to swipe this snake. Boop the snoot. Yep. Oh, yeah, this too. Man, that looks so sharp. I may need to remaster my Myst 3 series after all. This looks so nice. It's part of why I remade the first series and not the second one. It's like, come on, it's the same game. This looks nice. Never seen it so clearly. Have I discussed that publicly? See, it shouldn't work until you pick up Saavedro's journal, which I have not done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it, pick up the journal, and see if that's all I need to do to get the elevator to work. Hey, Fred. Fortunately, we don't need to moderate spoilers unless somebody starts spoiling Uru or something. That would make me upset. Is it my birthday? It will be. You're in my time zone or an hour later? It depends. So I'm going to save it here. No, not going to make that many saves. 01. Something like that. I don't know. Okay, then it's my birthday where you are. It's my birthday where it's already like afternoon. My birthday where Mostap is. So I'm just gonna grab this and see if that fixes the elevator. Let's see if that worked. Yeah, but people draw arbitrary lines weird, Moss. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, it worked, and I wasn't even paying attention. See, I fixed the elevator just by picking up a book. It's like the code of the elevator in prison. Yep, it's exactly like that. Yep. Well, it's almost like it. That one's randomly generated, right? So that one doesn't generate until you capture again, right? Whereas this one is not even randomly generated at all. But yes, the effect is exactly the same. This is a beautiful spot. I already need to go to the bathroom and get another beer. I'll be right back. Now that we have the enjoyable music. Also, I need to change the quote. You guys have given me a litany of comments to sort through. I need to pick out a good one and change it, but it's still Mostap's quote. It needs to change. I got a cheer. Thanks, Fred. The old Astro Chicken. It's been a long time since I've seen that. All right, let's get it back to this. Oh, let me fix that. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. No. No. There we go. So okay. Hey, Hurricane.
I sure know how to bust a move.
And thanks, Hurricane. So this is one thing that was, I guess, sort of missing. It's kind of, no, I shouldn't say missing. Hold on, let me gather my thoughts and think about what I'm actually trying to say. Hold on, let me think about the 4 Myst games. Because Myst 3 really tried to replicate the feeling of the original Myst, not Riven. That's, I guess, another thing I really like about Myst 3. It never tried to be Riven. It tried to replicate Myst. It did not try to replicate Riven. And I think that was the perfect angle, and I guess why I do really like Myst 3 is that it didn't try to do more than it was tasked with. Right? Riven is just too great. You're not able to, you know, capture that lightning in a bottle that often, right? So they just replicated Myst, and I think they did it really well. And I say that now that it just kind of standing here in the Jananan Observatory. I've always really liked the Jananan Observatory. I like the mood in it. I like its prominent place in the center of the island. I like the, yeah, I like the music and just the feeling of it. And it's obviously, you know, it's not, again, it's not trying to do too much. Like, it's kind of an obvious copy.
Well,
but it's okay.
this
Like,
is kind of hard to explain.
thanks, J Babs. Oh yeah, we can get into the Myst 4 mistakes. Let's. I guess we can get into that this weekend. Let's talk about what Myst 3 did right, because I thought they'd be more similar than they ended up being. And I also don't want to act like it's just all bad at everything, right? But I guess what I'm saying is, right now when I stand in this observatory, there's a feeling, there's an emotion that I get just standing here right now that I never got in Myst 4. Maybe to a degree on Tamana a little bit, but it was unsettling there because things were going wrong on Tamana. Right from the beginning when the power blows out, and then, you know, and then everything that happens after that. So there is something that's just kind of nice to take a break when I'm here, right? Then I'm going to go out on an adventure over here, and then I come back. And I go on an adventure over there, and I come back. And so, I don't know. Just kind of here where nothing's going on, just the central, like, gathering place where, you know, okay, everything's kind of centered around this spot. I do really like just having that home base, which Riven doesn't have, right? It's not that you have to have it, right? Riven has that iconic giant gold dome, but it's different, right? So it's not that you have to have it, but I do really like it here. I need to start reading more. Okay, I need to start actually reading the chat again. I got caught. 4 games. In the original 3 games, you're asking why. Why is there a ship sunk at this dock? It's That's an interesting take. That's something I want to bear. I want to remember to bear that in mind. C, can I call you C? I guess C loves trains. Oh yeah, you said you're Christopher. That's what you, because there's Christopher and there's Christian. That's like I get them mixed up. That's what it. Yeah, I want to be thinking about that when I replay it this weekend. Okay, next one. Shady, what do you think about the more mystical components of Myst 4? Oh, just like when you're like lie down and look up and you get like caught in the dream space and stuff. Not for me, but that's me in general. Right, so it's just like, Rick and Morty, there's the scene with, Fart the Cloud or whatever. I like this name, Fart, right? And they go off on this epic dream journey. It's the same thing, right? And I'm like, this is not for me. I don't understand it. I can't connect to that stuff in general because it's just too out there. So whenever I see that kind of stuff, I just kind of sit back as a spectator and go, this is probably made for other people. So I don't judge it too harshly, but I don't get it. I just like, what is this? So I don't know. It's too late for me to make a 10-year edition of my old series because we're coming up on 10 years already, and I want to make other stuff. Maybe a 15-year, maybe in 5 years I'll redo it. But this looks really nice. I kind of want to. I just want to get work on other stuff for now. Like if I did that, then I would not be working on other stuff I'd rather be doing. So, but it does look nice. So I know that it actually does look worth it now, man. $11 or $12. At that point, you just don't put a number on it, right?
My sons, I promise to teach you the secrets of my ages. This world is the first step on your journey. Search the island, and you'll find 3 linking books. Each connects to an age in which you must fulfill.
Hello, Atris. Been a long time. Sorry I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise, considering how long I've been stuck here. Trapped in these lesson ages by 2 very greedy little boys. Your sons, Atris, Cirrus, and Achenar. Of course, they're not so little anymore, not so innocent. I thought a lot about innocence these last few years and what happens when it gets lost. Worried about relation? I have it. Worried about friends, relatives, people you can't get back. I know just how you feel. But if you want to do something about it, you're going to have to open this device. And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that. So if you want to reclaim relation, you're going to have to take your own class. Find the 3 symbols, Atris. And don't keep me waiting forever.
Do you see the tear? I don't know how he's able to do it. Like that tear just like starts streaming down his cheek right as he starts laughing. It's perfect. I don't understand. So I'll play it again if you want. It's incredible. I also wonder what Rand actually says as he's getting interrupted. I wish we could see the original clip because he has to keep talking until they cut him off. But yeah, I'll play it again.
My sons, I promise to teach you the secrets of my ages. This world is the first step on your journey. Search the island, and you'll find 3 linking books. Each connects to an age in which you must fulfill.
Hello, Atris. Been a long time. Sorry I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise, considering how long I've been stuck here. Trapped in these lesson ages by 2 very greedy little boys. Your sons, Atris, Cirrus, and Achenar. Of course, they're not so little anymore, not so innocent. I thought a lot about innocence these last few years and what happens when it gets lost. Worried about relation? I have it. Worried about friends, relatives, people you can't get back. I know just how you feel. But if you want to do something about it, you're gonna have to open this device. And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that. So if you want to reclaim relation, you're gonna have to take your own class. Find the 3 symbols, Atris. And don't keep me waiting forever.
Gosh, I had like 3 thoughts. Let's see if I can remember 2 of them. Nope, I don't remember any of them. I find it interesting how in this game... Let me put it this way. I'm gonna put it in the Twitch chat. He's one character. Right? Like functionally, there's only one character. Right? So they tried to split and make, you know, it was obviously Cirrus and Achenar are 2 very different characters in the next one, but this one, if you interpret it the way I just put it in the chat, there's literally no difference between them. So, oh, I remember what I was gonna say. You know, I was just praising the greatness of the observatory. I love it here. I don't want to leave. It, like I said before, this game did not try to be Riven at all. It tried to be Myst, and it just made some improvements, right? So instead of the red and blue books and their tiny little windows, instead you got this giant observatory with a projector screen, right? It's a simple thing that it's just, you know, what I like about something like that is that you're saying that a bigger, you know, more professional studio, whatever, instead of just, you know, 2 guys in their garage, that production quality, it's like, we can pull that off. And so they focused on that and they did that, right? Like they improved the things that they could improve. And they didn't try to do too much, right? They didn't try to go too far. And I don't know. I like the fact that overall it felt like they didn't try to do too much. So people complain about, excuse me, the lesson age thing, just like an excuse for puzzles. And we'll get into that. I kind of probably should move on something. I've been sitting here too long. Oh, of course. I can't imagine playing this game in any order of the ages except the same order that I always solved them. So, or that I did before. So we're going to do this one first. What beer are you drinking? This is a Tripel. This is a Belgian something. It's pretty strong. Like, if I have a couple of these, if I have a couple of heavy drinks like this, I'm going to start slurring my speech. So I need to be, I need to hedge between having a good time and actually being able to complete a sentence. Who knows how well I'll actually be able to pull that off throughout the evening, but we'll see. I'm going to play with this a little bit. Oh, there's no music going on. I had the music. I edited my videos, by the way, so that the music played constantly. Because I'm like, for videos, you want constant music. This right here was not allowed. Wait a minute. What? It resets every time. Now if I do that, if I zoom out and back in. Okay, so it resets. So if you go to the menu while you're zoomed in, it'll go back to the thing it was that you last had it on. Okay. It's probably just some way that it stores the information. Idana, Voltaic, Materia. Save the best for last. I think that the proper order is Voltaic, Idana, Materia, based on the actual lessons being learned. Whoa. Shaking. Dang. Whoa, look at those squares. Sorry, square. Whatever. We're going to get in that debate with Lauren again. Hey, thanks, Septifolia. My birthday just started 3 minutes ago in my time zone. This is fascinating. I've never seen it with this much clarity. Are you seeing? You know, I think the focus is going to be, you can see the way that's like rendering the images. I think it's going to be, I think the approach is going to be a bit different in this one. And it's somehow this version is able to read the assets more clearly than I've ever seen it. This is actually quite a new experience. Of course, part of it might be the DVD. I'm using the Myst 25th anniversary DVD rather than the 4 CDs I've always used before. That's probably the biggest part of it. But then also I'm using the residual VM widescreen upgrade. So yeah. Finally, the music is back. I'm not going to take screenshots. This is your brain. See how round and smooth and empty it is? These are my notes for that last puzzle of Myst 4. Is there anywhere in the world that reminds you somewhere in the Myst universe? Before I answer that question, the fact that you ask that question reminds me of that Reddit, that subreddit, Witness in Real Life, or Witness IRL. Which was, you know, the Witness showing environmentals, which was fun. I remember there was a YouTube video, like Real Life Myst Lover or something. I'm surprised that my mother is awake. She just texted me. Yeah, so I really enjoyed The Witness. Oh, we should let's do it later. Let's go to Idana now. But we should play around with elevator states. It's one of the because yeah, let's do that later. The Witness is just one of those games you have to play for yourself. So, I mean, I streamed it, and I think people watching had a good time. But like, you would watch, I don't know, how did JB Lewis do it? Did he make like a walkthrough of it? Because I wouldn't do that. I mean, if he was just trying to solve it himself, you know, like a stream, except if he just records it locally. I don't know. I haven't watched JB Lewis. I mean, I know that he's famous, so a lot of people like his stuff. So, but I don't know what he does. Is it? So did he try to solve it live? Is that what his Let's Play was, or was it like a walkthrough? Is it true The Witness has no sound? No. What? Oh, this thing? Yeah. The turning, yeah. Well, okay, so remember, yeah. So in my series, I talked about this thing and how they rotated the door around to face this angle because it's this stuff. But one thing I didn't mention, and I think I put it in annotation, but they've taken down annotations, this tusk disappears as well. So you can look at that too. They removed this tusk from the image and spun this around. I don't know why. That makes me go, well, I want to go to that world now, not this world. Because now the game is correct and the image is wrong. But before you've played the game, the image is correct and the game is wrong. Interesting you mentioned that. I always try to find that one level that rotated the tusk and took the bridge away. What? Okay, so... Yeah, in my experience, when I streamed The Witness, I mean, I stream The Witness because I stream every game I play and just, you know, whoever shows up, you know, will hang out. But, well, at least with The Witness has kind of its own cult following. So when I streamed The Witness people showed up, right? They haven't shown up for any of my other streams, but they showed up for those. And then, like, a year later, I did, like, challenge runs, and there they were again. They're all back. And then I play every other game, and they disappear again, right? Ow. I hit the boom arm on that when I did that. Have you guys seen the trailer that has this thing? I didn't realize... Okay, so... The trailer of this game? Oh, wow. I'm closer to this door than I realized. Huh. I mean, I knew it would be like in between the doors, but I didn't realize it was like basically on this side here. Interesting. So there's that one trailer of Myst 3 that shows the squee get caught in the trap. I thought that thing got crushed. Like, I was like... I thought it just got smashed by something because I didn't realize it was just a trap. Squee chirps. Oh yeah, I can go over there and yeah, let's do that real quick. Okay, so I don't see anything here. Oh, the pewter squee thing. I actually, as like as sort of a, when I was working on my series, like, because, you know, it took me a year to make it. Like, as I was working on it, I took that thing out and I, like, put it on the desk, like, sort of in my way. And I was like, this thing is not getting off my desk until I finish this series. But I don't know where I put it now. I mean, I'm sure it's just, you know, in the closet. And then I can find it. But it was like a little thing that's like, you know, you got to make that next video. I need to start another new project. I know I need to make something cool again. I need to finish fly mode and other projects and then make another series like that. I got ideas. I know I need to do it. I'll be clear to work on it soon. Okay. See, I've never looked at the squee from this angle before. Because when I would have probably taken the time to do it, like, I came out this door during the voltaic thing, and I remember I was rushing because at the time YouTube didn't allow videos longer than 11 minutes, and you can see in the middle of my series, like, I'm just rushing, I'm just booking it, which is, I think that actually did bring down the quality of my series a little bit because I probably would have done things like, hey, check this out. But yeah, I was not aware that you could look at this from over here. But I looked at it from the other bridge and I couldn't see it at all. Actually, I mean, it's kind of behind that rock. I guess I'm looking at that stalk, not that. Okay. That's the issue. Is Red Pants in perpetual hiatus then? That's another thing I'm gonna address soon in the Shady Paradox files. I want to explain what Project Red Pants is. But I didn't want to explain to people what it was because I didn't want to hype it up too much because I think it's a really cool idea, but I kind of failed at it because now, you know, when I talk about like the design and production stuff, I really messed up. Really, both of those. Had I done it right, maybe I would have been able to finish it, but I messed up. And so despite doing a lot of work on it, it was basically unsalvageable. Maybe I could start it up again, but I don't want to right now because I'd rather make a new series like this that's public as opposed to something that I have to keep in reserve until it's finished. I'd rather not start over on that and wait another, 2 years, 3 years or whatever till that's done. I'd rather just focus on something I can make publicly again. Yeah, ocean wind. Ocean wind. Oh. This subtitle thing, by the way, is such an easy way to get around all of the hearing impaired problems. Are you avoiding the... Good question. I actually wasn't, but I'm glad I did. That bridge sound is in Legacy of Time. It's a standard library sound, is it not? I feel like I was in the middle of a topic and then I just... whatever. What is this? A little light bubble here? You'd probably just appear on the other agent naked. Yeah, I don't know if I have anything else to say about Red Pants right now. All right, let's go to Idana. Maybe I should wait to go to Idana because this is Lauren's favorite age, I think. And if she shows up, it won't be for another 5 hours. What do my notes say? I just keep like noticing things. Like I just look up and I see like these little things. The image is so much sharper. I've only ever seen this game in 640 by 480. So I guess the actual box was 640 by 360. It's fascinating to me that the image Scaling up usually doesn't do anything, so I don't know how this works. I don't know how it's rendered, how it's able to, when you scale the image up, that shouldn't increase the quality, but somehow I'm able to see everything so much better now. Oh. See you, Chris. I think Christopher, I always feel so insecure not remembering everybody's names. Thanks, Fred. Who knows how long this stream is? Maybe I'll still be here when you wake up. I say that's. I mean, I'm just arriving at the first stage. I just don't want to rush it, you know? Like, on the one hand, it's like, if this is my Myst 3 stream, I've never streamed Myst 3, right? If I'm going to stream Myst 3 now, let's make the most of it and take as long as it takes. But on the other hand, you know, as much as I want to stream the other games, I mean, all the other games under the sun. I mean, in all honesty, I could whip up these games anytime. If you want to just stream Myst games forever and just start over and just, you know, total Groundhog Day, you know. We can have Myst streams indefinitely. I actually don't mind. I want to play other games, obviously, so it's, you know, my time is finite, but yeah. Like, it's almost been a year since I streamed Riven. Like, I thought about having a yearly Riven stream. Like, why not? It's fun. Hey, Son of Stranger. There's no way you beat it in one day unless you used hints, though. I would call BS on that. Also, this is starting to rival. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, guys. Like, I think the consensus is as Myst 4 was one of the last, if not the last, pre-rendered 3D games before everything went full 3D. Like, the consensus is that's one of the best looking 3D games, or pre-rendered 3D games. I don't know. This looks really nice. Well, I'll just say you're a better man than me. I'm trying to look down and see, is there any other, like, you don't get the full, like, 3D experience, but whatever. Can't look. I don't see anything meaningful when I look over the edge here. Is that a thing? Myst VR looks much worse than Riven. Condemned before having a chance. Do we have a release date on that yet? You guys know my story on Rivet. It took me months, but I couldn't see the buttons. But yeah, this is rivaling. Like, I have not seen Myst 3 this sharp ever. This is really cool. It's like, it's like those people who put on like the colorblind glasses, but it's way scaled down from that. That's obviously much more significant, but it's analogous to an extent. So this is actually, now I can go back and rethink this and realize this is a pre-rendered issue. I had it, you saw in the Myst 4 streams, I had a humongous problem with the pre-rendered 3D. I can kind of see it here because this is a bird. It should be small. This bird is enormous. So when I see it fly to the nest, I figure it's like right there. It's not, it's way over there. This feels like one of those things where, okay, so this bird, the grossamary, has a has a function at the end of the age. So, but I still feel like if they tried to remake this game in 3D, they'd mess this up and make the bird too small. Like, they would look at that image of the bird flying in and just have a little bird flying. It's like, well, I guess you're carried to the top of the tree and by a tiny bird. Your Steve Irwin voice. No, we have Australians actually in the house now. I would need to research and practice that before I'd feel strong enough to try that again. Am I blushing? I feel like I'm blushing. I shouldn't have even tried it the first time. It is still too soon to make fun of Steve. Yeah, everyone really liked Steve Irwin. Well, actually, that's not true. Some radical environmentalists hated him. I actually stumbled into that joke later on. Like, I did the Steve Irwin thing with the bird, and I realized that's not perfect because he liked the dangerous animals. And then I go to the next level, and there's this stingray sitting there, like, oh. I didn't even think of that. Normally, you'd think I'd set that up, but I didn't actually think of that. I was like, huh. Regretting an impression he made 10 years ago. That's me. I understand the internet is permanent. So this I remember in that one supplemental Exile video I made, I wrote out all the different names for all the plants. I don't remember them all now.
I'm not sure, but she's built about like me.
Hey, Samus. Thanks, Samus. I'm just kind of looking at the wider landscape of the place and just thinking about how, you know, every age seems to be this giant planet with one island with a bunch of puzzles. And when I played the Talos Principle, there were a bunch of, you know, like smaller islands you could see on the horizon. I guess some ages have that, but Myst doesn't really do that, does it? Palm firms. Actually, what I was thinking, I kind of have to go to the bathroom. I'm thinking I'm gonna, before I come back, I'm gonna look very briefly. I'm obviously not gonna spend too much time on it, but I might see if I have the strategy guide on me. That'll be interesting. I think that'll be fun. Let me do that. I'll be right back. No. Get me out of this window. Awesome. Samus just woke up, so you'll be here a while, right? All right. So. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, so I spent some time trying to look at the stuff, and the reason why, sorry it took so long for me to get back. I found the box and everything except for one thing. Oh, this is the collector's edition thing. They made like, I don't know, 10,000 copies right at the beginning. And they never made any after the game. I remember rushing out to get this like as soon as the game came out. It's a little beat up, unfortunately. It's a huge box. It's really nice. So here's that. I mean, it's big. It's thick, you know. It's a strategy guide. I'm curious kind of what they have to say about different things in this game. And it has, this is a different case, obviously. I don't know what happened in the old one. This is, I think it was just a normal sleeve. This is making of. It's the soundtrack, which is just the truncated stuff, not the extended stuff that I recorded just from the game, because, you know, it's a different version, whatever. And of course, this guy. This is the this is what we were talking about earlier. The little pewter thing. So, yeah. So, I'm gonna have... I'm kind of curious, just looking at a little, like... First of all, they go Voltaic Amateria Idana. Just kind of glancing at this real quick. Yeah, so see the Vesuvi mushrooms next to the Nimble Lotus? What? I don't know what that means. But actually, when I look at the picture, I know what it means. But... yeah, that's where it starts just reading like a foreign language. The Quaffler fig. What? What's a Quaffler fig? The tongue fern, I know what that is. That's why I got this out, actually, yeah. I just thought of them as the giant plant bowl and the giant one. Yeah. You put them in terms that just make sense in terms of what you're seeing. Oh man, I could stare at this all day, but you'll just be looking at me looking at a book, and that's not interesting. Lens blossom. Okay, I know what that is. Corkscrew cattail. That's a good one. I know what that is. Aurora blossom. The Electra ray. We know what that is. Do you dare touch this thing? Of course you do. All right, I'm gonna go back to this, but yeah, that was the point. It's just like all the different weird ass names. So I think that's the Aurora Blossom. What was this again? Somebody actually said what that was. Yeah, organic puzzles. I can tell we're in the shade. Yeah, organic puzzles are weird. Because, yeah, they always, like, you have to assume that the squee didn't die, right? Or that the, you know, the bird will behave. A mechanical bird. Okay, this is closed. So it's set at the right thing, but you have to stare at it. Yeah, rather convenient that the sun is just the right position for that balloon to be useful. Yeah, that was actually something I was thinking about. That was something I was going to mention, and I forgot about it as I was walking up this thing. Yeah, so the convenient position of the sun, which is catered specifically for this puzzle. It may be possible, right? When you think about the parameters of an age dynamic, given the actual size and temperature of the sun and how far away it is, perhaps it's possible for it to sustain life rather than through a day-night cycle. Maybe it's farther away or something, or a little bit cooler or something, such that this side of the planet is always facing the sun. So like you go to the other side of the planet, it's just dead ice. You can't survive there. But here, it's the perfect climate to where you're always like it's rotating, like the planet is rotating around this sun, and this part of the planet is always facing the sun. So it's always right there. So like, this is actually entirely realistic. That can happen around the moon. The moon going around the Earth, the same side of the moon always faces the Earth, right? And it makes sense that yes, a planet will go around a sun or a moon will go around a planet and spin around, but actually over the period of millions of years or whatever, that rotation slows down because gravity will actually pull on one side of the planet or the moon harder than the other side, so that rotation slows down. So yeah, the fact that it would be exactly the same is not out of the question. That's the way I resolve the Idana question. Is that I figure that it is cooler or farther away or something, and yeah. Tidally locked. You can say it in 3 words while I say it in 300. So after I solve the puzzle, does the music actually stop and wait for me to move on, or? What about the bird? See, now I can look at this plant while it's over here, and it's all rich and healthy while we're standing here. I kind of assume that the nature of ages is there's a little bit of wiggle room in all the parameters, so it's, if something almost works, even if not quite, on Earth theoretical physics, it can be slightly different elsewhere. They started the lower sound effect up here. Finally, the music. Sounds familiar. What's funny about the idea of it could exist, it does exist. I mean, that's such a fracturing parallel universe theory to the point where, what about a universe where it's Earth, but this rock is 6 inches to the left? Okay, what about a parallel universe that's exactly the same as Earth, but this rock is 6 inches to the right? I mean, under what parameters, and at what level does it completely... I guess all of them, so you have just, you know, effectively infinite copies within, you know, molecular levels of chaos? I don't know. So, yeah, here's where Steve Irwin died. So I couldn't look down here, so I can't look up here, yeah. So the stream looks reasonably smooth to you guys, huh? I was a little worried because it looked like I had to do a monitor capture rather than a game or window capture, which usually that results in a lot more frame drops, but it seems like it's working fine. I don't know, I can't read a Myst 5 comment. So, what is this stuff? I don't always understand these diagrams I'm looking at. This... Alright, see you, Spiper. This looks... That looks like the spider spinner, but it's got this... Or it's only 5 around. Okay, yeah. So this one's an interesting one. Oh yeah, in terms of the order of the ages, you know, everybody always acts like, what's the natural order? So you hear the second one. So in Saavedro's message, it's coming up. He says, you know, he lists them out on materia, idana, voltaic. That's what he says. And I think that's the order he has in his mind. And I actually think the story is consistent with it. If so, it's well designed to have Saavedro have a different order from Atris, because I think that Atris had the reverse. Voltaic, idana, on materia. Myst 5 has some insanely difficult puzzles. Insanely difficult in the good way or the bad way? Because there's both. By the way, people were complaining about The Witness earlier. The Witness has some of the coolest logic puzzles I've ever seen, honestly. Throw the pie at the Yeti. What are you talking about? So what does this turn out to be? It looks like the spider spinner, but it's not. And everybody's talking about, I guess it's the electromagnet chamber. I guess that has 5, but then why would there be an X? Why would that be... What is this thing? There's so many cranks. It's hard to... You're like, oh, that crank. No, that's not true. I used to have to be really sharp. I did math competitions when I was a kid. I'm gonna leave this stingray up there. So that happens when you're down there. I mean, that happens down there and you can't see it. So yeah, so you have to solve this puzzle, so you can't avoid that. My excuse is that I'm struggling to stay awake. Go to bed. I'll still be streaming when you get up. I'm going slow. Who knows? I'm in no rush to finish this game. I'll be drinking all night. And it's probably going to get slower too because I'm drinking heavily right now. This is strong beer. So you'll notice I'm going to start. Those guys that are watching the streets, I started all this. Hopefully I won't get it too obnoxious though. I should be... I should be reasonably under control. But hey, it's my birthday. I get to do what I want, right? You said jump scare was pretty good. I don't know how you connect that with the monkey symbols, though. Those have nothing to do with one another. I remember when I made the I remember when I made this video, I had to rush it. I mean, I could not fit this whole puzzle in. I wanted a single video to cover this puzzle. And if I had 13 minutes, I would have covered it much better, but I had 11. Here's a crank, one of the many hundreds of cranks. Oh, is that what it was? I noticed that Yisha was saying Akinar weird, but I just attributed it to a child actor. I didn't pay that much attention to detail on... Cirrus pronounced it that way too? I don't remember. Yeah, the Aknar. I thought it was weird. Also, this is weird that this is just disabled. It's like, how am I unable to shake the plant just because this is here? Admiral Aknar. His name is forever changed. Just like Cirrus and Akinar. So you see, they had to make three different video files of that trap coming down. It's always Cirrus and Akinar, never Akinar and Cirrus. Maybe I'll save that commentary for the Myst 4 stream. I actually had something to say about exactly that. And when I have these thoughts, I'm like, I want to say it at the right moment, but then when that moment comes, I don't know if I'll actually remember to say it. Hopefully I will. This is some nice music. It is true that Idana has really nice music. I don't know if it's the best music in the game. The game has really nice music everywhere. But I really like this music, but I don't like how any of the music is titled. Have you noticed? Have you noticed that the soundtrack, the way the soundtrack titles work? You mentioned that. Okay, I did. I haven't looked at that in a long time. I made that a long time ago. That was one of those things that was like a side project while I was trying to work on Red Pants. I don't know, so I don't always remember what I said in it. So, oh yeah, one thing I was gonna do when I press this. See, that's a different file. That's a different animation because that one didn't have the... You know, so some intern had to render three different video files that were exactly the same. But one of them has the fruit here, one of them has it here, and the other has it, like, not present at all. It looks like a track that leads all the way down here. Idana's track names refer to the solved puzzle that triggers the track. Yeah. So that's what I was going to say. It's like, this track is called Deadwood Ridge. But this region isn't called Deadwood Ridge. Like, normally you want to refer to the track by the region it's describing, but this isn't. This is Swing Vines. This is not Deadwood Ridge. Deadwood Ridge is at the top, and so it's like, ugh. I don't even like referring to the soundtrack by its own title. Oh no. I didn't hear the sound for that. What happened to it? It's supposed to go, and then it starts this little pity plea. I can try it again, but yeah, it's supposed to go. I mean, if it's really hell-bent on survival, which I think it would be, I think it could weasel its way out of there. There's too many holes. Anyone else having stream issues? It's telling me I have an excellent connection, so... Try that again. Let's see if that... I'd bet it's going to be exactly the same, but why would it change? So if I were to remake the series as I talked about before, I would have to edit in the... Oh well, I can do it. My 13-year edition or whatever. Maybe they took it out. I doubt it would be intentional. I really, really doubt it. Oh, yeah, that was actually the other point I was going to make. When I went and got this stuff, the reason it took me so long was the one thing I couldn't find up there were the actual discs themselves for the game. I don't know. I'm sure it's around there somewhere. I didn't want to, you know, uproot the entire storage room. I mean, I didn't throw it away, so. 10-year anniversary. The problem is that's coming right around the corner. That would be like March. And so, like, if I started right now and did nothing else, I don't know if I could get it done. I'd rather work on other things right now. So that's why I'm saying not 10-year. So I'm saying like 13-year or something. Because I want to do other things right now. But this... I could be convinced this is worth it. At some point. But I need to do something else right now. May of 2021 or May is the maybe. So what's interesting about this, I guess, let's see. I mean, whoever walks back down this trail like this. Oh, for the game itself. I mean, if you wanted me to do this, that would make me... I'd have to hold up on all the other things that I'm working on. And I want to do those other things instead. Whew. So now that the bridge is out, we can't come back over here. I'm glad they didn't put any journal pages over here, because then we would have a potential issue. Actually, there is still a potential issue, which I'm sure you already know about. So I guess whatever state you leave that in. Let's just be silly with it. Oh yeah, I was able to make one joke in that video that I wouldn't have made. I wouldn't have been able to make that joke had I done Idana later. The fact that I did Idana first was like, okay, we trapped the squee, now let's go do the other two ages. Okay, you can't do this. Too bad. We'll just leave it up, I guess. Is the music cutting out a bug? I don't think it's a bug. I think it's just, even when music frequency is on max, it still fades out on occasion, which I don't like, but something I would have to contend with if I were to make this series again. Thanks, Jupiter. See you later. Okay, so this is the part where we have a potential problem, I suppose. I guess we could indulge in the potential problem. If you don't open that bridge, then the next time you come in, you can't access the rest of the tree. Which means that if you left journal pages anywhere over here, then you can't come back and get them later. I guess I could leave this like this. Or we could put the game in that state. Seems kind of messed up, but... especially if I forget a journal page. No, there are two more. I know where they are. Maybe they reset the squeak puzzle. I don't think they do. I think you're just stuck. We can try it. Let's try it. Why not? This is a great time to experiment. I like these nodes out here where you can kind of see the water and how we're a little bit closer to it now, I guess. You can kind of see our progress. Perhaps it would have been interesting in this inverted... or this... what is it? The inverted tree model is that the branches go inside the tree, right? As opposed... like, the trunk is actually like the outside. And instead of the branches going out, they go in, right? That's the theme of the Adana tree. I like this spot right here. You can hear the ocean a little more, right? If you could... all right. OBP. this, if this went out a little further and like you could really like get a better view of other levels, that might be even more fun. I don't know. I kind of wish it, but like I'm glad they had at least something over here, but having something that stuck out even further, why not? All right, so here's our two-headed character. Oh, that's right. I need to go back up and... I forgot I did that. I've been drinking, guys. I don't remember. But hey, at least you get to see me walk up the stairs. Seeing things from the other angle, like walking upward, like you don't normally get to see this. That was one thing about Idana, like there were a couple things I didn't like. One of them was just it's really easy to get lost if you don't, if you don't know what you're doing, which includes the first time you're playing. But the other issue is the fact that it is so progressive. I don't know. I like the other two worlds that are a bit more open and just kind of more stable thing, but it's not bad. It's not bad to have these different themes, right? So Idana is fully progressive and Amateria is fully one thing going on, and Voltaic is kind of in between, actually. Oh, thanks, Shaded Dreams. Oh, I was gonna read what... Oh. You posted your... Yeah, the philosophy video. Oh. Oh, you shared it. Thanks. I take it that you enjoyed it. I'm sure they will appreciate the merits of the patriarchy. So yeah, I gotta bring the ray down. All right, David Ray. I mean, if you get 8 hours of sleep, then I may be done with the game. But if you get 6 hours, I might still be here. Who knows? Okay, so let's see. I'm really stupid for closing this bridge, but I really do think it cuts off the game. Oh, you haven't watched it. Well, I still appreciate you sharing if you haven't watched it then. The game killer, I think it can only hurt you in the sense that if you didn't pick up the journal pages, you can't go back to get them, right? So it would not make the game unwinnable. Yeah, so this... Okay. Yeah, so this region is, it's a bit more open. It's as long as you can see it, I think it looks really nice, but yeah, it's really tough in the pre-rendered stuff. Fortunately, I was able to get around Haven better than I thought. I remember being told before I played Myst 4 that it also had an Idana-like jungle. This really does look like a path, and then, you know, you're not sure where it ends. That sounds like some trollless BS that Myst 4 would do, right? Just, you know, give you some silly task to make the game longer. All right. See you, Raster.
What's the matter, Atris? Can't remember how things work? Yet you explained this class so well when we first spoke of it in Orion. I want Cirrus and Akanar to learn everything they can, Saavedro. First from Amateria, Idana, Voltaic, and finally from Narayan. When my boys come to see your people, I want them to see Narayan's traditions at work so they can see how civilization can balance age. Do you know what they did when they finally came to us? You never came back. After class was over, you took your boys away and you never came back. Cirrus and Akanar did.
I remember what I was going to say now. I remember what I was going to say at the Janonan Observatory. Maybe I should wait till then, but I won't remember that, but I want to see... No, I should just say it now. No, I should say it later. Sheesh. I'll forget it. Samus, you'll remind me. You're all reliable, right? As we link back, you'll be like, don't forget. Remind me as I link back. I remember in that meta commentary series, I analyzed Saavedro's comments throughout. What was it? Because you have... Samus, you have a fantastic way with words. That is exactly what it is. Okay, so the key point, if I say I don't remember what it was, it's 2 recordings. That's what it is. Then I'll remember. But what was the evolution of Saavedro's? I guess we'll see them all, but what was it you had? The beer is starting to take effect. It definitely is. I think the next one's going to be stronger than this one. What I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to get, instead of doing the thing where I just get sloshed and worse as the evening goes on, I might hit myself harder and then actually pull back and not drink as hard, but I'm going to go, not yet. My friend, not yet. I think I'm gonna have one more that's gonna be where it's really gonna kick in. Oh yeah, I might. Well, the only reason why I would not drink this weekend is because I'm drinking now. I don't drink. I sometimes come across as like a heavy drinker. I really only drink in social settings, and I consider the streams a social setting. And I don't drink every stream, but I probably do come across as someone that just drinks all the time. I stock up some pretty good and strong beers, but I literally only ever drink them on the stream. the mere thought of drinking alone makes me feel sad. Right? Because then you don't want your drink. I've always explained this. You never use it as a coping mechanism. Never use a drink to bring you from a bad time to a normal time. It's not good for self-medicating. Drinks are supposed to take you from a normal time to a good time. If you're at a bad time, you got to deal with that some other way. I mean, I understand why people do it to self-medicate, you know, because they just desperately want to feel normal. But it doesn't work. Don't do it. It leads you to a dark place. See, now that in the higher resolution, I wonder if it's like... It seemed like it faded out, but... So it seems like the bright light is at 100% here, and it stays at 100% until about right there, and then it fades out, and then it's just out over here. It's not a full fade all the way across. But yeah, even if... Which actually I don't have the stingray there. Yeah, even if you had the full effect, it still shouldn't work, right? Maybe I was wrong. I mean, it fades out as it goes over here. So it starts to fade out before it reaches that point. But is it the fade? I don't know. So I know the answer. I guess we'll just go with the answer. I feel like if I always just put in the right answer, the game's gonna go too fast. And I don't want the game to go fast. So yeah, this is a pretty cool part of the tree because it's more open than the swing vines, right? Like I can see more things, or at least I can see more space, right? Which is different. This could be a 10-hour stream. I have no idea. I would have to, you know, mix a Red Bull with the drinks. But, you know, could do it, I guess. All the people that went to bed, they'll start waking up and be like, well, he's still going. Oh, I need to... Let's see, what does Outrun say over here? I like how Outrun joined the Twitch a little bit, but then went back to the YouTube. Okay, that makes sense, Outrun. Oh, you use my Steve Irwin joke as your ringtone? I actually think I pulled off the fast talking explanation of the of the puzzle down here a little better. But no, what I was going to say about this region is... So, one thing I really enjoyed about Riven as an example is you stand on one island and you can look out and you can see the other islands and you can kind of see your place within it. One thing that's kind of frustrating me about the Idana experience is even in the more open areas where I can see a little more, like I wish I could see, I mean, it's not, I wish not in terms of game design, it's correct game design to have it the way it is, but just the nature of being in this inverted tree, I can't see the other levels. I like the experience when I'm in one part of the game, I can look over and see another part of the game. Here, when I'm in a region, I can only see that region. Even when it's a wider open space, I can't see the swing vines, I can't see the swamp. That's correct for the nature of the tree. It's just not as much fun for me. But, I mean, you could argue it's not like you can see the stone ship age from the mechanical age or anything like that either. But I don't know. It's not a typical thing, but it's something I guess I really enjoyed from Riven. So when I see that wide open space, I kind of look for it, but I can't see it. Oh yeah, let's bring this down. That's what I was going to do earlier. Yep, it was 7:06. You added up the timestamps or something? Yeah. But that's because I was focused and like scripted and not wasting time. Now I'm wasting time and just, you know, shooting the shit. These things often take more time. It takes, obviously, I mean, it takes months or a year to make an actual scripted thing. But, you know, a stream takes as long as it takes, but it's completely unfocused. I like this node, the fact that you can see this here. Yeah, see, so like the Cirrus and Achenar thing, right? The single character, you would figure that the actual dynamic of them overtaking each age, they would each take on different roles. I'm not sure they're actually taking on different roles here. They both seem preaching to them the same way. Achenar is changing in Haven at this time. Yeah, true commitment to the lore. That's the problem. They changed the lore. There was no Haven when they made... Or did they already... I don't know. In my mind, they only changed the lore by Myst 4. Because, I mean, you could still have prison books work exactly the way they did in Myst and Riven at the time of Exile. And honestly, I think that's the reason why I subconsciously didn't even want to play Myst 4 for a long time. I didn't want the lore to change. Wait. I did something stupid. Oh, yeah, I changed the first flower, but not the second flower. This is the kind of crap you avoid when you pre-record. Or when you miss it, it's intentional and you're making some joke out of it. Right, that's the thing. You premeditate and you think, is there a funny joke here when I mess something up? Or no, and I just waste people's time. Just do it right the first time. You see, when we're streaming, yeah, I'm wasting your time, but you're always also wasting my time. What? No. See, plants are in the way. I can't look down the tree. Nature! pretty cool mushrooms, though. I'm actually not getting confused the way that I typically would. I don't know if... If I played the game the first time at this resolution, I'd probably still get confused, but... So right here, at this node, coming out here, I can see that's where... Right below the Aurora Blossom here. The vine is there. So yeah, I think the issue with the chopped off back pedals is that's the reason why you can't move it around like you typically can. Can I go this way or? Yes, you can. So this time I'm watching it as busted. I don't need to do the 2 views this stream. Yeah. Actually, I could make a Myst 1 rant. But I think I need to go to the bathroom, so I think I'm gonna do that real quick. Fortunately, the music's back to accompany you. I'll be right back, and then I will say my thought on Myst 1. There we go. What the? I did something weird. There we go. All right, welcome back. Me, what? I went in and got another beer. Of course I did. I'm not getting this stout until I at least finish Edana, because I can't pass out in the middle of the game. So yeah, oh yeah, the... Chug, chug, chug. What was it? Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about Myst 1 and... Okay, I can't just rant about it. But the idea was... You don't want me to chug, by the way. If you want me to finish the game tonight, which I may not. Oh gosh, Gen was more than a fascist. He was, he considered himself a god, literally. But, so they changed the lore in Myst 4 about how prison books work, so that made one of the fundamental mysteries of the original Myst forever unexplained, and that, quite simply, everybody already knows it, is the pages. How did you end up with pages warp between the ages, right? Remember drop page, right? When you pick up a page, it would warp another page to where it came from and all that stuff. Like how you'd have these magnetized spots. And I mean, I would have rather the lore gone in the direction of trying to explain how the ages were connected and how you can have these like predetermined magnetized positions for pages and things like that. I don't like the direction the series went, where they actually tried to shove the core questions that came up during original Myst gameplay under the rug. Because the whole the whole intrigue of Myst was you would, through your own experience, you would ask these questions. So these questions either need to be... They either need to have actual explanations that are revealed later, or they need to be so mysterious that you only get to know partial answers. But they didn't go either way, right? They got rid of it completely. Like, you cannot have pages in prison books work the way they did in Myst 1 by Myst 4. It's not just that it isn't answered, it's like what you saw is ruled out. You didn't actually see that. It's literally the most unsatisfying answer I can think of. And we're gonna do the close-up version of this, because everybody's already seen both, so I prefer the close-up version. Phew. Dang it. I'm gonna have to take that one slow. Oh. So yeah, the ray looks smaller here, but maybe not. Maybe it's just a pre-rendered thing again. Did we though? Did we go through that whole adventure just to pull the amber lever? I didn't. Maybe I missed it. Oh yeah, is there a way we can trace kind of where this goes? Like, okay, so this bursts, but the vine continues. Do we know where it goes? The saddest part of the whole revision of the storyline about Myst 4, these are rants I was going to get into this weekend, but I can say them again, right? Because some people are going to miss this one anyway. Actually, one of the sad things is that now I didn't like the fact they changed things, but it's a worse game, right? The good games have the good lore, and then then the later game comes on and changes it, and that has to stick. But more than that, in my opinion, they didn't have to. I think they could have. I think there was a way to tell the story of Myst 4 without having to actually change the lore. Right? So, some way, you know... I was going to get into it later. Dang it. But when... They could have done it... They could have still had prison books the way they worked the way they always originally did. Right? Then they added the Rhyme Crystal Viewer. So could there not have been a way to then transfer Cirrus and Akinar out of that half link into Spire and Haven? And then you have separate books for that, so prison books can still work the way they did, and then you just have them move on into, for the rest of their imprisonment, okay, through my own divine mercy, I've moved them out of black nothingness into at least an island. And then, like, they could have pulled that off. It's not unreasonable. You felt like you had that a misconception. And actually, when I was playing Myst 4, I was looking for that. I was looking for a justification to believe that was still possible. But there was like a moment somewhere in the middle. I don't remember exactly where it was. It'll come up Saturday. There was a moment where I was like, okay, nope. They pretty much said these guys have been on Spire and Haven this whole time. Why did you have to put that moment? It's like, that's the moment the lore actually changed. Yeah, I don't know the magic by which Atris would be able to scan the starry expanse to find his sons without his prison books, but you know, you can make it believable somehow. Where do I go? Is it down here? No. You go over here. You gotta shift this first. This is the best Idana music, I think. Although the one that plays by the swing vines is better. I mean, not. Yeah, now the alcohol is good. Yeah. Now the alcohol. Okay, I need to slow down on the drinking. Crap. Come on, we got to get through this game. I really like to drink when I stream, but I can't do it when I got to solve hard puzzles. Fortunately, I don't have to tonight. That's the point. It's my birthday. Yep. You said it. I mean, there are some streams where I get absolutely plastered. And it wasn't even that long ago. That Portal stream I did. Lauren said she was drinking with me. She stayed pretty cogent the whole time. I was slurring and just dumb. Oh! You never saw that? Okay. Let's do it on stream. Okay. I just added my Easter eggs video to my Let's Play series. Move it up. Cat sneezed. I actually had a black pepper sneeze today. I usually don't sneeze around black pepper. It's not an interesting story, but you brought up a sneeze. Because everybody always talks about, sneezing around pepper, and I'm like, I don't sneeze. I just put pepper on my food, and it's like nothing happens. It's like I had a pepper sneeze. It's like, oh, that's what it's about. But of course, I've never been pepper sprayed either. What if you pepper sprayed your food? Drunk thoughts with Shady. What if you pepper sprayed your food? I actually don't know what all is in pepper spray. I feel like there's a skit here. So this is the only angle you can actually see, because if I prop this up now, then I send the bugs over. Yeah, we can still go over here, whatever. You guys didn't. Oh, I've been drinking. Wait, hold on. We're in total danger of doing something stupid. No, wrong. Whoa, it's easy to get lost going back the other way. I never take this path backwards. Wow. It's so cool to take the path backwards because I don't go this way ever. Ever, ever, ever. This is kind of amazing. Okay, I've been here. Yeah, so there's like a timer on this jumper plant, whatever it's called. It has a name. Ooh, what is it? What is the name? Jumping Dragon. Ha! Pages! Bam! Bring me the blue page. Man, as long as you remember the information and can spout it off, yeah, who cares? Yeah, the red pages are in the blue tunnel. Nope. That's not the path. It really looks like one, though. Oh. And we can go right or we can go left. Let's go left. Yeah, the yellow pages. Which actually... Does anyone know what the yellow pages actually are these days? Is that a thing that's like the actual joke was... something that... I remember when I made it at the time, I was like, are kids these days even going to know what yellow pages are? Speaking of kids these days, I'm not a kid anymore. I officially turned old, I think. I am old years old. That's all you need to know. That's why we're celebrating. Somehow another year without my hair turning white. Seems like that could have been a little bit closer. Right, the bugs kind of... When they reposition here, yeah, they don't look anything close. It feels like they could have at least started the clip in a better spot, but yeah, whatever. Rotary dial phone, is that... Okay, so... I know that when you punch buttons on the phone, you know, they create the tone. Right? So then... whatever is receiving the signal can tell by the pitch which number you pressed. So the rotary thing, does that just send that same sound, or is it really... I don't know. How does that signal translate? Because I know that, like, with the rotary thing, the number determined how far the cycle had to rotate. You had some white hair and facial hair in your 20s. As long as you don't smoke, you won't look old. I liked this. I liked the reversal. So when you're on top of the tree, I like the fact that there are reverse puzzles with the same plan at the top and the bottom of the tree. I like the fact that in one instance, you want to get rid of the fans to let the sun through, and in the other puzzle, you want to put the fan shields up to block the sun. However, looking at this now, I find it weird. It ultimately works within the logic of each puzzle we're doing, so it's fine. But just kind of philosophically, the fact that you have to open the sun up at the top level and close the sun out at the bottom level is a little weird, right? You'd think it'd be the reverse. You would think just completely in a vacuum, you would think the puzzle would be close the sun off at the top and open the sun at the bottom. Like, normally it's all shady around here, but we're gonna open the sun and let a little beam of light in to do what we need to do, as opposed to put the shield up and just make it like everywhere else on the tree, right? Like, it works, I understand it for the logic of the other plants, but I feel like maybe you could have designed the puzzles in such a way that with that little adjustment. Either way, I like the fact that they reuse this plant in opposite directions. This is actually a really good beer. At least for my palate. I'm glad I'm actually kind of surprised that I discovered my beer palate, because I was kind of slow to get into drinking. And I'm so socially awkward that I'm just like, for the first 50 times I went to a bar, they would be like, what do you want? I'd be like, I don't know what beer is. I just wanted to drink. And I'd be like, oh my God, not one of these people. Right? And then there's a vicious spiral where it gets worse. And then, but it turns out that I like the stronger beers, the darker beers, because here's the thing. When you go to a bar and you're like, I don't know what I want, people say, hey, don't go off the deep end. You want to stay light, take it easy. But I don't like light beers. If I had stayed over there, I probably would have never gotten into drinking, and it would have... I would have never been drinking, so my life clearly would have been better. But as it is, I am glad that I powered through it and went straight over to the darker beers, the stronger beers. I mean, honestly, I know it's... I went to the dark side, and I went there quickly. Had I stayed in the light beers, I don't like hoppy beers. I like porters. I love stouts, which I'm going to whip out a stout here, and that's when I'm going to really start, like... That's when I'm going to have a hard time completing a sentence. Probably through Voltaic, maybe a little into Materia, and hopefully I'll have enough self-control to power through the rest of the stream and take it easy after that, but... Like, just warning. I really like Giddy Shady. Excellent. Yes. Now, here's the thing about stouts. When I drink stout. When I drink stouts. I'm not hyper. If I drink whiskey, I'll get hyper. I used to drink more whiskey, as you know, veterans on this channel know. Like, when I get on the whiskey, I get hyper. I've kind of stopped doing it because, like, I think that's what really makes my liver burn. The stout, though, I'll get drunk, but I'll be relaxed. And I enjoy that a lot better. And honestly, it was in that moment that I decided to make my political philosophy channel. Samus was there. He remembers. Because I was trying to drink to get away from, like... Usually drinking makes me happy, but man, when those riots started, I was trying to drink and just, like, relax and forget about it and play Monkey Island. Or, yeah, I was playing Monkey Island, and I just... That was the one time I was drinking, and I was not happy. I was still just, like, I'm trying to drink. Yep, I was trying to get away from it. I want to escape, and I can't do it, just psychologically. Everything's just really bothering me. I got stuff I got to say. And I was like, it's a really good idea for me to start another channel. And I did. I don't know. Maybe it was a mistake. I tried to keep that stuff separate from this. Oh, wait. Did I just start the main ride? But I want to be able to get away from it, but I just could not psychologically. Fortunately, I feel a little better today. Or I feel a lot better today. Actually, I feel pretty good today. Also, that chapter was hard, to be fair. Oh, shit. Wait. Hold on. I did remember to pick up those pages because I never saved it. I just realized I just sealed the door because I never opened it. So we're going to have fun with this one. Okay, hold on. God, where is it? This is the high def, and I can't see the escape. Next Traveler. Oh shit! Are you referring to what I was? Do you know about that? Partially. Oh wow, this is small. So, back in the day when YouTube had annotations, my Let's Play series had a little Easter egg in it. Because in the series, and you'll see right as we find this, I go right here and I look across, that's the beginning, right? And I say, hey look, I think I see an adventurer arriving over there. He's about to go through everything we just did. Yeah. Well, if you click that, there used to be an annotation, a hidden annotation. So like if you actually clicked right on this thing, right when I said that, it would link you back to the beginning of the Idana part of my series so you could loop it. It was like a little, it was a little, but you know, we don't have annotations anymore, so the link is gone, so I have to say it here. Actually, I also put annotations around at the end of the game, like the game overs, when it was like, you know, what it says like, try again or whatever. Whichever buttons I didn't click, if you clicked the others, it would do like, what was it? If you said like, cancel, it would link you to part 1 of the series. I put little buttons on every one of those. It was timed with the video to do that. I don't remember the details now. Maybe I'll remember when we get to Narayan, but I'll probably just be sleeping. But hello France. I don't know how to pronounce that, but hello France. YouTube has gone downhill since Google bought them out. Unfortunately, that's not true. I don't know what I meant by that phrase. No, we're not doing it yet, Seamus. Actually, we're gonna go right back out here. We're gonna super hype it. We're not doing it yet. So, from the technology standpoint, Google YouTube is amazing. Okay, because BitChute is shit 240p quality or whatever. I need to refresh this. What is this? Oh, actually, you guys unlocked the stream badge for me. Huh. Cool. Congratulations, me, and thank you, everyone. It's like to get 10 people chatting at once or something. I mean, I remember the actual problems that came with YouTube. Yeah, BitChute's search feature is crap, and YouTube's search feature would be fine, but then they, you know, they curate it in ways that it's opposite, right? So the question is BitChute's ability versus YouTube's motivation. YouTube has the ability to do things that BitChute does not. But BitChute has the motivation to do things that YouTube does not. Wouldn't you just love to experience a platform that had both the ability and the motivation? still like the idea of there being alternative social media. Of course. The issue with social media, I think I talked about this on my, I think I talked about it on my philosophy channel already, which was social media networks are different as corporations than any other corporation because they are networks. And networks are subject to what's it called, Metcalfe's law or something? Which is what makes them stronger than any other form of corporation. Here I'm just burping. Whatever. The beer is good. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting that the bird is here. By the way, I can get back to that in a second. So I think in my YouTube video, I don't remember the details exactly, but because it's been many years. So you see the bird is here. When you walk out here the first time through, you can see the bird like flying through and fly down the tree. And then you have to rescue her down there because she gets trapped in that plant, right? So she's not up here. So even though my YouTube video is recorded, I think from this angle right here, it's hard to actually capture this. Like you have to complete the whole age because by the time you stand here the first time, she's gone indefinitely. You have to bring her back. You have to complete the whole age, bring her back. And now you can finally capture this. Like you don't get to see this unless you beat the whole age. Let's do the whole age over again. Oh. See, and the music doesn't change because it's based on the number of puzzles that you complete, not on the region you're visiting. Here's the thing completely drained. 11-hour stream. Maybe I would just have to get the energy drinks out. I feel like I was in the middle of a point. Oh yeah, we were talking about social media. Inherently tends towards monopolies. Whether or not that is true. See, I'm hesitant to make general statements that's strong, not saying you're wrong. But at least being subject to Metcalfe's law, it is a stronger tendency than corporations at large. See, there. I can't get over there. And I never saved the game since Jinanin. And this bridge is out. So the entire rest of Idana is cut off to me. I literally cannot go further into Idana than this now. Unless I loaded my saved game and speedran it. Speedran? Speedran? Not that we need to do that anyway. I never go backwards on these trails. I say I never do this. I haven't played this game in so long. Like I've reviewed my old Myst 3 series a couple times, like since I posted it, but like I haven't even been able to play the game. Like I said, I don't know where my Myst 3 discs are. This is the 25th anniversary thing. I'm glad I have it. Spud run. Baked potato age. not this way. It's the other way. You feel asleep in my suit. I'm sorry that the suit makes you feel like you're asleep. That's a ribbon sound right there. Or at least it makes me feel like I'm on ribbon. Man. I remember this part of the series feeling rushed too. Now I can stand here and... Man, this stream is reminding me of just how much I was... How long it's been since I've actually played. I've kind of let my series like be a substitute. Like I said, I reviewed it when I was making that Shady Paradox files because I wanted to like analyze how I handle things, which I don't know if I did. You know, I think I did some things well, some things not so well, but I haven't just like shut the fuck up and just played. This is drawing me into a level where I can just soak into it. That I didn't feel with Myst 4. But maybe because stress levels were high in that game because I hadn't solved it yet. Maybe that'll come. Maybe I'll enjoy being there more the next time through. But honestly, guys, to some degree, I mean, it took almost 20 years. Almost 20 years. Almost 20 years between the time I played Myst 3 and Myst 4. So to some degree, in some alternate reality, I'm going to accept Myst 3 as like the final Myst for me. Because the lore changed anyway, which was why I was resistant to continue playing anyway. I think that's why I didn't get Myst 4. I think that's why I just, like, tuned out of Myst for a while. For a long time. For 20 years. Whatever. Don't ignore YouTube chat. But you're logged into Twitch. Why don't you just put your thoughts over here like everybody else? Then you'll make the video. But no, because this is the day that the old lore died anyway. So as long as the Myst lore stops here, then we can actually live in a world with the old prison book lore. Even though people seem to really like Uru, I'll give that to them. I don't know what pissed means. We've had this discussion. All right. What did you have to say in your monologue? You have like literally 35 comments all to yourself over there. Oh, what's the difference between a porter and a stout? I have no idea. I mean, I do know, but like, I don't know what it is. I just know what I enjoy drinking. I like both, but they're definitely different. Oh, We could do elevator states. Let's play elevator games. Let's play elevator games after this. Okay, so the samest thing. Okay. Just play this again. This is not a profound point at all. I just wish I had said it before.
My sons, I promise
This is the
to
third
teach you
time
the
through, so I can
secrets
talk
of my
over it.
ages. This world is the first
Although
step
it
on
is
your
my
journey.
favorite recording in the
Search
game.
the island, and you'll find 3 linking books. Each connects to an age in which you must fulfill.
Hello, Atris. Been a long
See, I think he's dry.
Sorry I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise, considering how long I've been stuck here.
Yeah, he's just mad.
Trapped in these lesson ages by 2 very greedy little boys. Your sons, Atris, Cirrus, and Achenar.
So my point is that I think he made this
They're not so little anymore,
before
not so innocent.
he linked to Tamana.
I thought a lot about innocence these last few years. And what
I think he
happens when it
recorded
gets
that
lost.
part before, and then he switches recordings.
Worried about relation? I have it.
And that's the new one after.
Worried about friends,
Like, he just made that
relatives,
one.
people you can't get back. I know just how you feel.
See, now he's all
But
like
if you
teary
want
and
to do
stuff.
something about it, you're gonna have to open this device. And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that. So if you want to reclaim relation, you're gonna have to take your own class. Find the 3 symbols, Atris. And don't keep me waiting forever.
So there are, I guess you could say 4 Saavedro recordings, and we just saw 2 of them here, right? So yeah, I think that he made one. I think he made the other 3 before, like in preparation for this, but then that second one where he had 2 recording over Atris, that second one he made just now after he stole the book. I figure. I mean, you could say, you could pre-record a book, or you could pre-record yourself saying, I have the book, Atris, without it, before you actually went and got the book. Maybe he did that, but I like to think that he went and got the book, made that recording really quick to send you off on your mission, and then he left. It's the way I like to think in terms of like the most compelling story anyway. I wouldn't go that far, Outrun. Why aren't you in YouTube chat if you're logged in? You just log in to say, hey, get back over here. Okay. So that, oh yeah. Now we can do this. Okay, it does light up. It's very subtle, but the page is so much smaller, right? Because it's the same number of pixels, just scaled down or whatever. It looks a lot better at this scale, actually. I can't move the mouse. I thought I was able to look around.
Not so easy, is it, Atris? Running like a rat through a maze, looking for some sign that'll help you save your world. Is it over here? Is it over there? Is it someplace I can't find? Cirrus and Achenar didn't care about saving Narayan. All that talk about fixing instabilities, rewriting the age so that we would be free to live our lives, that was just talk to hide the truth of why they had come. But we believed their lies, Atris. So we abandoned our traditions, forgetting that those traditions were keeping Narayan alive. And when the lattice trees started to die, I followed them here to tell them what they had done. And they laughed. They said they would never fix Narayan. They said that they had already taken everything it had worth saving. So, my dear old friend, Atris, I brought you to this place where your education begins. Find the remaining 2 symbols, and then come see what your boys did to Narayan.
Oh, it's just incredible to watch. Yeah, the hair is a wig. Wonder how Saavedro reacts to it. Wonder how Saavedro would react to an Akinar who grew a conscience. Part of the problem, unfortunately, is the Cirrus N Akinar problem. Because we have no idea how Saavedro would have differentiated between the 2 characters. What is going on over there? I don't know. I don't know Professor Whizfizzle. I guess I should. Okay. So the way you know I'm drinking too much is just how much I have to go to the bathroom. But part of it is with every break I take, I go chug some water. So let me do that again real quick. This is also a good time because the music in the observatory is very nice. Be right back. All right, what's going on back at the ranch here? Oh, yeah. You guys are pretty creative over here. All right. Okay, I'm gonna watch Saavedro again. There's no way I can watch these just once, just because, right? In my formal published series, I make it once, and if you want to watch it again, you got to back it up. But when I'm streaming, it's me time, so I get to watch it multiple times.
Not so easy, is it, Atris? Running like a rat through a maze, looking for some sign that'll help you save your world. Is it over here? Is it over there? Is it someplace I can't find? Sirius and Akinar didn't care about saving Narayan. All that talk about fixing instabilities, rewriting the age so that we would be free to live our lives, that was just talk to hide the truth of why they had come. But we believed their lies, Atris. So we abandoned our traditions, forgetting that those traditions were keeping Narayan alive. And when the last tree started to die, I followed them here to tell them what they had done. And they laughed. They said they would never fix Narayan. They said that they had already taken everything it had worth saving. So, my dear old friend, Atris, I brought you to this place where your education begins. Find the remaining 2 symbols, and then come see what your boys did to Narayan.
Oh, 3 separate ideas popped in my mind. Okay, so Samus's comment tells me I did remember to unmute the microphone. So I'll just keep going. I can't tell. So I'll just try to make the other 2 points. Oh, the things that he said right there. If I play it again, then I'll remember the other 2 points. Oh, Doc72. Hey, thanks very much. Oh, yeah. So it's interesting. I know this is all fiction, but like, at the end of the day, you know, this all kind of loops back to the same thing. It's interesting to, you know, when you think of all the concepts of... Remember, like, in my recent video, you saw it, say, Myst, you know, when I talked about idealism versus pragmatism, and then you think about, you know, this Saavedro and the lies and the promise of rewriting the age versus we need to just keep our slaving traditions. It's interesting stuff. Like, it really is. It really does all tie together. But the other point was Saavedro's delivery on... I mean, that line just drops the hammer. It's just the way you can relive the moment when he says that Sirius and Akinar told him that they already took everything Narayan had worth saving. That is such a... Like, that's the hammer. That's the biggest... Like, that's the worst thing you can possibly hear. And the way Saavedro is able, or the way Brad Dourif, however you pronounce it, is able to make it so believable that moment actually happened. It just never gets old watching those recordings over and over. Like, you almost wish that there were, like, 6 ages, just so there would be, like, 6 different Saavedro recordings. Okay, so we're doing Voltaic next, of course. 11-hour stream, let's go. So you see the little squares or something when I'm doing this? Yeah, I mean, fundamentally, when you say, how do they do this? I know the principle of acting, which is in order to pull off acting, technique is only on the side. The core of acting is you have to believe it yourself, right? That's why, you know, an actor that's supposed to be a crazy guy, like, he'll put himself in solitary confinement for a week. They'll do whatever they need to do to make themselves believe it first. And then whatever comes from that arises naturally. And then the techniques are just points around the edges to get the details right. But fundamentally, the actors themselves believe they are the character and the events actually took place. God, this is a much more sensitive meter than I remember. This stream will be on my Shady Live YouTube channel forever, Setifolia. So yes, you will definitely be able to catch up whenever you are able to return. All right. See you then. I have kind of a question here. Yeah, see this, I'm streaming at a terrible hour. This is like 3 in the morning my time, but you know. So I'm happy the people that made it, that were able to make it, made it. I mean, this is probably worse than streaming in the middle of the day. Because then isn't everybody at work? Even though I guess everybody is. I guess everybody could do what Outrun is doing and just have it in another tab at work. Good morning, Sunday morning. Dude, that was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Whatever you think of Pelosi, I didn't think that she was actually, like, demented. I did not understand what happened. Somebody hit the reset button. That was scary. Yeah, I could see. So if I want to play Saavedro, I need to believe that Sirius and Akinar are responsible for the death of my family. Like, how far exactly do I go in wanting to believe that that actually happened to me? Because on some level, I need to remember that didn't actually happen. No. Sorry, Shady, I distracted you. Yeah, I don't remember what I was saying. Was it important? Who knows? I'm feeling that the sun's... Yeah, because it's all about the same time, right? So it sounds like Sirius and Akinar must have gone on a rampage over a reasonably short amount of time, right? No, because Yisha, right? So did it really take them 10 years? Maybe their wave of destruction took place over the course of 10 years to propagandize and stuff. All right, so I guess we'll... 01, yeah, we're not going to get to 10 if I'm going to save it this rarely. It done dead. Because I can't get over there anymore. Really tiny menus. All right, we're asking the real questions over there. Music. So, like, when you think about all the different Bink files to show, so like when I open that door, it has to be one with the elevator behind it, right? It has to show that. So yeah, let's play some elevator games. I guess we could hack the files directly and see all the things that we could do or need to do. Finally, some music. So, if the elevator's down here, we can just walk freely up there. If the elevator's up there, we can walk freely down here. Or at least, no. If the elevator's up there, we can edit, yeah. Call, just trying to think of all the different things we can do. Really the only interesting things Might have to get my stout sooner rather than later. The easiest way to break it is just this thing right here. That way you don't have to think about it. I thought Moss said that. I thought Moss told you that he didn't, and said therefore don't spoil the. I kind of remember Moss. I thought Moss told you, Samus, that he didn't beat the game yet. How can you not remember? Ugh. Should we tell him, guys? I don't think we should tell him. Even that right there. Okay, so I never, from this angle, I never see the elevator. Look at that. It's all dark and weird. Wasn't it Sunday morning when Pelosi said that? I thought that was also part of the weirdness of it. It's like, did she completely forget everything except the fact it was Sunday? Or did she just win a 1 in 7 die roll? I thought it actually was, but maybe I got that wrong. I still have no feet. Aren't you a dwarf in Real Myst? When the aspect ratio is off. That stupid game. Whoa! Wait a minute! Shit! Can I... I'm trying to think. I'm trying to have elevator fun. I've like had 2 revelations back to back. Hold on. Back up. When I went, whoa, shit, those were two different thoughts I had. Hold on. This elevator's weird. I'm trying to figure out what I can do with it. Crap. No, I did it wrong again. This is wrong again. No, go back. I need to get that stout, then I'll remember. Okay. Also, I have more thoughts about designing a Let's Play that I don't even have. I had no elevator fun in my original series, and I also had to compromise a bit with by the way, the voltaic lens is in the shade, so when it, because the voltaic tusk is more hit by the sun than the other two, right? It's kind of part and parcel, right? Anyway, why did I have that thought? That's not what I was talking about. I'm just trying to desperately think of things you didn't notice before. No. This. So this is open. About designing a Let's Play. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, all the different angles of the... That's premature. Right now we're doing elevator stuff. So if I press this now, this is gonna fly up. While the door is open. Aha! See, I'm seeing the backside. I literally cannot leave this room like this. Versus this, which is actually technically different. That was fast. But it's still the same. See, the sound is slightly louder, I think. And now we can go the other way. Yeah, the elevator fun is... Yeah, that's something I didn't even try, didn't play around with literally at all in my series, which I was kind of sad about, but the 11-minute video restrictions just kind of made me go, you gotta skip it. You gotta just keep moving. It also starts looking silly for after a while, right? Like in a formal series, you don't want to waste people's time. Like right now, I don't care if I waste your time. These are two opposite attitudes. Shady, I have class. Yeah, you got an hour. And then 3 hours that you'll miss. And then you'll join again afterward. Do you really think I'll have the game done by then? I might, actually. I'll probably end the stream right around the time your class gets out. Is that greenhouse where Saavedro did all his plant experiments? He definitely needed a greenhouse to do plant experiments, but he also had a whole age. He had the entire lesson course to himself for 20 years. So I don't know. Maybe. I mean, he had that option. I don't know to what degree he utilized the greenhouse versus just going to Adana, right? One funny thing about the Myst lore is that they always act like linking between ages is a big deal when it's not. You know, what if it is a big deal? Could that be possible for it to be a big deal? Doing experiments in Idana, probably more interference from random animals. Hey there, Mr. Dutton. Your comment doesn't appear on the stream because we're on Twitch, but I see it. Yeah, like that's a good point. That's a factor. Was it mentioned explicitly in the journals? Unfortunately, I don't remember exactly everything that was mentioned in all the journals on the spot. Oh, you're already close enough to go up. You can set these now. Actually, if I set these out of order, I can actually look back. If I set them in order with the light on, then I can't look back. It's just get a bright light in my eyes, right? So what am I doing? Why did I come back down here? That was not... I did not go up... I did not climb all the way up the cliff just to adjust that one post. Looks back to the yellow one. And it's perfectly aligned. Oof. Yeah, where's Matthew? Your best friend, Matthew. There it is. This is absolutely totally inconvenient to do, to open it this way so that the backside faces over here. And it's really annoying. What's an expression? That one's set up. I have those three. I'm gonna go fix these too. Oh, it just occurred to me I have 2 whole lesson ages. That means we're not very far into the game at all. I felt very accomplished because I had a lesson age. That's not true at all. Actually, if I look in my Myst 3 folder, remember like I said, like my Real Myst folder had a bunch of unused commentary. I think I actually have all of the possible nodes like gathered, all the different views that you can possibly have, and just from those. Oh, you're... Okay, Moss is talking to Samus about the sky being blue. I was like... Moss said, no Lauren or Matthew yet. And I said, your friend hasn't shown up yet. And you're like, it's just an expression. And I'm like, what are you talking about? How is someone not showing up? How is that an expression? What are you talking... I didn't even say you said anything. But okay, you're talking to Samus. Oh! No. Where is it? Oh, yeah, one thing... Well, I guess I'll say it later. Be like, damn it, Shady, say what you were going to say. Stop, like, waiting for the perfect moment and just spit it out. But I don't want to say it yet, because I don't want you to be thinking about it. Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Okay. Guys, when I drink, I lend myself to some vulnerability to not understand things, like, even more than usual. I deserve it. Lay it on me. Like, if you make me say things, like, really dumb, fair play. what? No one with a reasonable amount of wisdom in their soul is going to get this drunk on the internet. What was I doing? So, one criticism of Myst 3 is that it is kind of, although still in retrospect it's better than Myst 4, I think that's the consensus. Which kind of makes me sad, but I do really enjoy Myst 3 by comparison. But anyway, there's a lot of variance with the puzzles on Myst 3. The one, I guess one kind of valid criticism of Myst 3 is that I don't understand what the difficulty level is supposed to be. It's hard for me to describe. Like, although I guess you could even argue this with Riven, because Myst, in my view, had pretty even difficulty throughout most of it. Like, I struggled with Stone Ship, but that was just because partly because I was stupid and partially because I just couldn't find it, but whatever. I think overall, objectively, in terms of the general population being able to solve it, I think Myst has pretty even difficulty throughout, whereas Riven has two really hard puzzles. Myst 3, I'm pointing this out right here in front of this thing, because this is hardly a puzzle. Like, this is nothing. There are 8 possible nodes. You just turn it until... Like, there are 8 positions for this thing. And it just starts on the opposite, in the opposite direction. Actually, this direction is more... Yeah. If you turn... Yeah, so... Even this isn't really, this is not a puzzle, and it's actually I just thought of a criticism that I didn't think of before. It's kind of the opposite of what I just saw in the Myst documentary preview regarding the levers on the clock tower, the Myst clock tower, which was, what would you do if you were actually there, right? So players would pull the clock tower levers, and they wouldn't know how to solve it. And they say, well, what if you were there? And then that gave them the idea to hold it down. Aha, right? This is the opposite of that. I just thought of this criticism right in the middle of my other thought, which is that if I click these two, it goes clockwise. If I click these two, it goes counterclockwise. That is exactly the opposite of the spirit of do what you would do if you were there. This is just purely an interface puzzle. If I click here, then I click there, then they go in opposite directions and cancel. This, you want the opposite here. You want them to think, well, if I grab the lever and I just keep turning it or something. Yeah, so that's not very well done. But other than that, what I was actually getting at was this is still, even with that minor struggle, it's an easy puzzle. Because there are 8 nodes on this thing. You turn it 4 times in one direction as long as you manage to turn it the same direction 4 times. Maybe you weren't paying attention and you click in different spots and didn't realize you were turning in opposite directions. If you pay attention, because anyone actually on the island would not get confused as to which direction they're turning it. So that's kind of the interface realism break. But past that, this is ridiculously easy. Some of the puzzles are significantly harder, and the variance makes it hard for me to describe how hard the game is. Now, Agotu's take was, you know, that was that this game is harder than Myst 4. The rare take that most people don't have. I certainly don't have it. But I guess you can get there if the variance in the puzzles is extreme enough to where some people have such a hard time with the hardest puzzles in it. Anyway, I'm not restricted to 11 minutes to solve this puzzle like I was last time. I think this used to... I do still buy into the Saavedro narrative that this used to point straight to that. But now you have to go around the long way. I mean, the angle is correct. The whistling rock is not hurting my ears like it used to, maybe because I'm running away from it quickly. I don't know if I have a different EQ setting or what. The squee is still eating. Okay. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll be right back again. Okay, so that's the one I think that it's dependent on that click in Atris's study. By the way, does Myst 4 have Easter eggs? That'd be fun. I'm down for that too. So I had to hold the key down to make that show up. So if I just click, nothing happens. So yeah, you're not gonna get it. You have to click that one spot. If you click that one spot in Atris's study and then you hold the tilde key down while walking this direction with the light shining on it, then the cat shows up. So it's a couple of steps. It's not easy. You have to have the light shining right on it, right? It does. Hey, drafters, you wanted to join my Myst 4 stream on Saturday? Tell me where they are. Okay, this is the real devil's brew right here. This is what's gonna make me really unable to. It's not about me being unable. You will not be able to understand what the hell I'm trying to say. But I will still make perfect sense to me. Oh my god, that is rich. Holy crap. Mm. Oof. How can you take that whole thing? It's just like you just have a drop and it's like, wow, I am wasted. It's like, you got another 12 ounces to go or whatever. Look out. It doesn't make a huge amount of sense, does it? Blind with no feet. My hand is unaffected. But the amount of light energy is not going to be that strong going from post to post. Correct? So yeah, it gives kind of this green effect, but I think there's a little blue and a little red there. It's just because the node is right in the path of the green light. Oh. It just occurred to me I don't know the colors. Let's see if I can remember them. This is a taller, sharper tusk. This one is stumpier and flatter. That one's just humbly perched over there. Moss also thought after the Buried in Time stream that I made him deaf or something. Is it possible to solve the puzzle without the projector? Good question. I believe the answer is no. So the fact that this tusk is more in the sun than the other two, you can really see the light come in, because it looks like it's just a black panel with the symbol on it, but it actually is an open space where the light passes through. And so it's pretty cool right here. You can see how that actually works. The other tusks, you don't see it because it's more in the shade. See if I'm reading this right. No. Man, this image quality is so sharp. I just have not seen it this clear before. So, quickly. Gotta do it again. Wait a minute. Yellow, blue? Yeah. And it just shows the same thing. No, it didn't. It's a completely separate Bing file, this time with the book down. And you didn't even notice because this game is just so real. See, this would be right here, what my hand is next to. This would be a contender for right here, for a shady quote. But you already have two, and so I need to give other people a chance. There's been so much chat. I need to review and figure out what my next quote is going to be. I haven't done that yet. I haven't had the time. I need to change it. It's been 3 weeks. Goodness me.
Ah, my friend. Did you bring the donuts? You didn't bring them. What kind of fool are you? Oh.
That's been a while. Hey, Lauren, thanks. I just busted out the stout, so I'm about to get completely unintelligible, at least to everyone else. You always make sense to yourself though when you're drunk. Have a drink with me. I don't care. It's 9 in the morning. Where you are. Yeah, how your underwear is hanging out. It's actually, yeah, it's not a cool thing to happen to you. But just that one line in isolation is pretty funny. Oh man. Birthday donuts. Man, you know, that takes me back a few years. There's this weird place, called Voodoo Donuts, and you know, years ago I was coworkers with Merkleby. That's how he knows my channel. And yeah, he would just, you know, buy some Voodoo Donuts for the office, and yeah, those were they had some pretty crazy creative stuff there. It was not normal donuts. It was, you know, they had all sorts of, you know, it was just imagine like decorated cakes, but they were donuts. They were had all kinds of flavors and colors, and I already did this. You saw it on Man vs. Food. Okay. Yeah, well, that was it. He would, you know, like once a month or something, he'd get us some Voodoo Donuts. And it was like, everyone was like, oh, I shouldn't, but I want this. And it was like this repeated thing that he would do just to put us through that. Someone's in trouble and it was you. Yeah, you're pretty much gonna have to skip class at this point, Moss. Okay, so Voltaic. This is a really interesting age. It's just like this really desolate place. But it's not dead. It's, I guess because of because it's the age of energy, right? So you got the, I'm gonna say really dumb, simple things and be like, that's deep, right? That we're gonna get into that territory pretty soon. Let's get there faster. Oh, Matthew, hey. Uh-oh, trouble is here. I'm gonna write a song about you two. Yeah, I think it's energy powers, right? It's energy powers, and the spur is the other age. It's all materia, I think. But yeah, no, it's the age of energy. So you got like these giant power sources that are just like, this age will kill you. Like, this is, to say this is a dangerous age is a total understatement. Like, this is Space Quest levels of total annihilation. I can't read journals when I'm drinking and streaming. Like, that's for the formal series. You jumped over here just to say that, Outrun. Probably won't get into all of them. Put it on the YouTube stream. All right, here's the off-topic thing. What do you think about the fact that I turned old years old today? Just because I'm old doesn't mean I'm a boomer. What the hell? You're gonna be old one day too. Even though I'm not the oldest one here, I know I'm not. Actually, I don't know I'm not. I could be the oldest one, which makes me the adult in the room. You don't want to end up like me. I don't actually have anything interesting to say about this part of the game, so I'm just going to kind of look around and maybe something will come to me, but... So here's the thing about age. Just try to stay reasonably healthy, I guess. I'm not even saying I'm the best at it. But if you do, you'll age slower. So, as you get older, you're supposed to be converting your potential into actual merit. But if you stay healthy, you'll buy yourself time. I don't want to solve this puzzle. Oh, right. Outrun is older than me, but he's probably healthier than me. So he's probably in his real age, he's probably younger than me. God damn it, I'm not trying to facilitate failure, Moss. Oh, well, that's not my fault. Yeah, that's your fault. People like your voice, Lauren. What do you think about that? Oh, I said I was gonna do it. Do you want to jump on the voice chat? I actually said at the beginning of the stream that I might do that, and I never did. I could. What time is it? Go to bed, Shady. Are you kidding me? We aren't even halfway through the game yet. You know what we should do? I should make, for all my future material, like my formal like Shady videos, when I script everything out, it should be like, fuck it. Just like, why even try to record my own voice? Just give the script to Lauren, and she'll record her voice, and then I'll produce the video, and we'll just post it with her voice instead of mine. It'd be so much easier. That's what the Myst 3 LP remake will be. That'll be easy. We'll just re-record the entire series, but it'll be Lauren's voice. It'll be this widescreen Myst 3, so it'll be higher quality. And we'll re-record the voice. I don't care. Because they'll know that I did it really well. They'll be like, man, that is the most convincing transition I have ever witnessed. I'll be like, yep. Pulled it off better than you. Takes practice, but it's possible. It can be done. Oh, whoops, where did the game go? All right. This stream is currently open for mild... Oh! Oh, I see what you're trying to do. I actually did it even more open forum Moss than you suggested. I'm also looking at the views of Voltaic. I know that we're all like distracted and not focused on Myst 3, but I actually am soaking in the views. So yeah, you want to jump in, Lauren? You got your microphone ready? We were expecting you. So if I remember this, yeah. This will not stay open until the point you solve everything, in which case you have to move forward. So you can't look at this open from this node. Yeah, Lauren, that's the fundamental problem. We had that problem last time. And I don't know how to connect the game sound because if I'm hearing your voice, then it'll send it back to you. Whether it's on the stream or in the Discord, that's the problem. Unless there was some way to capture just the game sound, but that sounds too hard. It's already open. You can jump in now. Yeah, Moss has to leave in 10 minutes, so you guys got to jump in. It's open to anyone who is subscribed to the channel and in my Discord, by the way. I guess you have to have it connected. Yeah, that's true. Is that what it is? Moss doesn't have his accounts connected because I'm pretty sure Moss is subscribed. That's what it is. I forgot about that factor. If you have your accounts connected, you should be able to jump in. Like, I'm literally in a state where you can just hop in and start trolling this stream right now. But you gotta be... I'm trying to think how that could possibly go wrong. Because I'm already in a voice chat on Discord. I'm in the channel by myself unless Lauren joins me. Are you uncomfortable connecting your Twitch and Discord accounts? Because that's all you have to do and it'll do it automatically. If you connect your Twitch and your Discord accounts, it'll update those automatically and you can just jump right into this stream right now and start calling me slurs. It's a very simple process because a lot of people have done it. That's what it is. Settings and connections. The cavern wall is almost ready. Excuse me. This is going to be a 24-hour stream. Why not? I'm actually not... I mean, I've yawned a couple times, but, like, I think I can pump some adrenaline in my arm. You going to join the chat, Samus? It's wide open to any subscriber on Twitch that just wants to just jump in.
Hey, Shady, what are you doing?
Hey, there it is. You got it. You're in. You're a bit loud. It might be on my end, I think. Let's do a voice test again. Go ahead, talk.
I can turn the levels down.
Nope. I think you're coming in on the stream just fine. I think that I have the game sounds down. Should I turn the game sounds up? Everyone? Is that what it is?
Hey, you come in, Lauren. We want to see you before I have to disappear.
Okay. So I think that we come in at the same volume. Awesome. Okay.
It is my voice.
It is your voice.
The voice of God.
No, it is
well,
not.
a God.
No one will ever make that mistake. Okay.
Why? Because I'm Australian?
I mean, no one's gonna say it to your face.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, we're all here now.
Hello.
It's party time.
It's party.
It's a party. Okay, so when I do this, you guys...
Okay, straight away.
I need to get that
So
debate going between you two.
Whose accent are you doing then?
Exactly.
Because that sounds like
Well, I think
Lauren's
it sounds
voice.
Australian.
It does not sound Australian.
It is not Australian.
It's like the perfect blend of both.
It's both.
Can you do Afrikaans, Shady?
No. I need to listen to both of you.
Well, what do you want me to say?
I don't.
Yeah, what do you want me to say?
Do I dictate?
That does sound more. Yeah, that does sound more British than before. But you were quite drunk before.
I am. Fuck it. I'm quite drunk now.
Yeah, I feel like I should be drinking too.
Yes. Yeah, you drink
it's
and
very
I'll stay
odd
sober.
to me. It's too early. I can't. I've got stuff to do today.
It's not early. It's late.
It is.
It is late on October 7th.
It's not because...
It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon for me, and I've got a
it's
class
almost
in 4
10.
minutes, but I probably won't turn up to it on time now. But then again, I haven't done my homework, so I'll just wait till later.
The problem is, you realize the logistical problem we have being in, like, literal thirds of the world, almost.
Yeah, it's quite inconsiderate of us, isn't it?
Like...
No, it's not inconsiderate of me. I'm just living my life.
No, it's not that. It's just... I mean, we can't... If we were all in the same place, we'd be like, yeah, it's getting late, or... Yeah, it's kind of early. But instead, it's all like early and late and evening and morning and all at the same time. So I don't know what to think. That's why I'm just going. So it might take me 24 hours to beat this game just because, you know, I'm slow. I'm also trying to take this game easy, but...
I hope I didn't offend Matthew before, because he seems to have disappeared after I made that joke. Yeah, I'm sorry, Matthew, but it was just something funny that popped in my head.
I don't know what happened.
What was the joke?
Yeah, say it again. Do it again, do it again.
Was it about the young girls?
Was it a funny joke?
Yeah.
That's literally all that matters.
Yes, yeah, I was saying, if you think about the fact that young girls can hold him up in a swimming pool, think how far their dads can throw him.
Oh, yeah,
he's still here.
But, yeah, he's still here. But I mean...
he's there, yeah.
When you're in the water, I mean, everybody's light in the water, right?
Yeah, but... That's not the whole story, is it?
Actually, what is the effect?
Anyway, I want to get off this topic because I didn't like it. I didn't like it the first time.
Just the physics of
I left before
buoyancy?
their dads arrived.
Alright, so it seems you're very shrewd about this sort of thing, Matthew.
So, are you going to lay it into him like you wanted to last time? You're free to do that if you want.
Yeah, thank you, Shady.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I think you're doxing me now. Nah, it's alright. No, Matthew, you're a good guy. Yeah, everyone's discussing the buoyancy aspect of it. Not the whole dad's part of it, but yeah.
Actually, hold on. Oh yeah, you have to go to class.
Yeah, I'll just wag the first half an hour or so.
Okay, hold on. I gotta maximize this window so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so the game is loud, but I think it's just the waterfall right now.
You know what I might do? I'll mute the mic. I'll go to my class, log in, ask my teacher not to include me in any activities, but still be logged in so it looks like I'm there.
I mean, you're free to do whatever you want. I'd love for you to just be like...
You should just skip class this time.
Seriously.
This one week. It's Shady's birthday.
That's what I'm...
And we're not going to tell on you.
Well, no, it's just that I've spent several years sucking up to my teachers now. I kind of don't want to blow it now.
No.
Well,
it's the other way. You've earned
You've spent all
credit
that time
to
sucking up.
you spend those credits
Yeah.
for moments like this. That's how you play the game. I understand. I am a saver too, so it's against your instinct because you always want to just be sucking in credits, but you spend them occasionally. This is the perfect time to spend it.
So, you know, when I was an undergraduate, I didn't miss any lectures at all. I went to every single one of them.
But
and
what
every
if you had missed 2? You would have literally not lost nothing. So
Yeah,
what I'm saying is,
I'd feel bad about it.
no, I get it. I totally get it. I understand where you're coming from psychologically. What I'm saying is, the perfect play is that you realize that once you earn that reputation as someone that never skips class, you actually, in fact, can skip class, whatever, twice, right? Because you have that reputation because they'll go, oh, he's that guy that really wanted to make it, but he couldn't.
Yeah, you're a really bad influence, Shaggy.
Not that bad.
Yeah. It reminds me of when I was in primary school, which is like elementary school, and there was this big thing. If you didn't do your homework Monday morning, you'd have to sit out.
Oh,
outside
screw
the
you. You
class
said you
during
did no
recess.
homework the whole semester.
No, this was years ago.
No,
Not
you're
this-
saying
not
now
this
you
semester.
haven't, so whatever.
No, but this is primary school. This is different. So you used to really punish people who didn't do their homework, so you have to sit out in recess and do it then. And I remember once I forgot to bring it in, my teacher just said, yeah, no, that's all right, I believe you. I'll let you bring it in tomorrow, it's fine. So that was fun. So that's a bit like what you're talking about.
I don't see the problem.
All right, well, I'm just as confused as you are.
No, you're not, because I've been drinking.
Well, my class started 2 minutes ago, but I kind of don't want to leave this. Don't worry, I'll chat for a little while longer, then I better multitask.
Okay.
because-
I've paused.
Yeah.
I've paused the game because I actually had something I wanted to say about the game because we're supposed to be talking about Myst 3.
Yeah, not,
And I was
not the
thinking
fact
about
that
this
you're
part of the
big
game the
about
other day.
influence. Yeah.
So, let me gather my thoughts about this part of the game because I don't like it when the chat goes too long without talking about the game. So
Yeah,
the
sorry,
way
Shady.
no, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. And actually, maybe it hasn't gone on as long as I've thought because I am playing at the same time. But okay, so this is the initial state of this puzzle by the water wheel. So the water wheel is over here. Yeah, this is the initial state where the, what is it? The teeth of this gear, whatever those are called, those little flaps. I don't know, whatever the official name of that is. Those are down, so the water wheel can't spin, but also the gate is closed. If I moved it over and turned this on, I put the game in the worst possible state. So the puzzle's initial state is not the actual worst possible state. Right, so if it's easier to solve the puzzle from the puzzle's initial position than if I turn it on like this now. And it looks like I make progress. And I kind of played this up in my YouTube series. But when the door is over, the thing drains, and when the teeth are out, the gear spins. All right, so I think we should. What do you guys think about the prospect of Samus joining the voice chat? I would gently encourage it, but
I was really shy, you know. I've just read Samus's comment, and
It's
the first
kinda
time we
when you
played
first
Portal
jump-
together, I felt really shy.
okay. So here's
Yeah, so
when
don't
you
be
first
scared.
jump in the water's cold, but once you're in there
Yeah.
a while, it feels fine, right? I'm talking about when you jump in a swimming pool. The water's cold, swim around a bit, and then it's fine. This is the same thing, right? That's your experience, right, Lauren?
Yeah, because I'm a shy. I was saying this last week, wasn't I? I'm quite a shy person, even though I've been hanging around at the streams for ages and stuff. It was still kind of
right. We talked about shyness a little bit. I didn't. Shyness is not a negative personality trait, and don't let anyone let you think that.
I came in at a good time. It's getting philosophical now.
Here we go.
So yeah, this is a worse position because this is when the thing, the top gear locks, right? See, if I had not done the other things I did in this puzzle, or at least started the water wheel, I wonder if there was a way to redesign this puzzle such that it started in the worst state and you had to fix the whole thing, as opposed to it being possible to make the puzzle worse if you started it in the wrong direction. Because some people start the puzzle in the right direction and don't realize.
Yeah, we're talking about the water wheel now, Matthew. Let's focus on the game.
I want to switch back and forth. I want to manage. I need to manage 3 things all at the same time, and it's difficult. But I'm up to the challenge because I love it. This is. I'm on fire. I love it. I'm
your
managing.
Womanly instincts.
What?
Put you up for the multi.
I'm managing the game.
Put you up for the multitasking.
The chat.
Yeah.
And my drinking. So. Yeah. So I got to keep my buzz going. I must opine on this puzzle, which is, I wonder, maybe they could have put the wall away from the entrance, because the puzzle design, you come in from one side, and the locked door is on the other side, and as it is, the gear control is toward the door. If they had reversed it, maybe there would have been a way to design the puzzle where you could have put it in the worst state, depending on where you leave. As it is, it was a probability crapshoot. I was someone who made the puzzle worse before making it better, and therefore got the full experience of the puzzle. Other people, I've been told, I guess I will not name them, they did the opposite, where they just so happened to pull the correct level first and didn't even realize that they were solving a puzzle. So it's a probability game as to what that person experiences when the game is kind of in a middling state. See, I'm really interested in game design, I guess. This is what I'm trying to say. All right. So now what are we talking about? Are we talking about shyness and how it's actually a positive?
Oh, Seamus is here.
Hello?
Hello?
We're all here.
Seamus doesn't actually... Okay, well, I'm not hearing anyone other than familiar voices.
Hello?
Hello?
Shanty?
Yes!
This is actually Mostab. I was just messing with you.
Okay, I was gonna say, you sound a hell of a lot like Mostab.
Yeah, my voice is universal, Shady.
No, it's not. You sound a lot like yourself. I was like, because I've not heard Samus before, so I was like, man, Samus sounds remarkably like Mostab.
I had you going for a second, though.
Yeah, just for a second.
Only because I have no idea what Samus would sound like. I was like, that's Mostab, but I don't want to be unwelcoming to Samus if that turns out to be Samus.
So yeah, you knew, but you didn't want to accidentally offend him, so you risked looking stupid.
Yeah. Okay. So here's the thing about Here's the thing about risking looking stupid.
Yeah.
Here's the thing about risking looking stupid. Here's my point. What do you think?
Was that a joke, Shady?
I'm drinking quite heavily.
That was a joke.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't see because the Twitch stream's behind, so I couldn't see you lift your glass.
Yeah, just posing.
It's like, just pretend you're on radio, Shady, and people can't actually see you lifting your glass. Although, since you're American, you probably don't listen to radio dramas. But neither do I, so... Yeah, it's Lauren. She's British. She probably listens to BBC Radio 4.
I do not listen to BBC Radio 4.
Therefore, she's not pretty. Whoa,
No,
I
she's
didn't mean
not.
to say that.
Therefore, she's not what?
I didn't say anything.
No, you did.
I didn't hear what he said either. Seamus, you need to fill this in. But yeah, I was just saying, no, she doesn't listen to BBC Radio 4. She's
I was
on
engaging
BBC Radio
in
4.
horrendous.
I don't listen to any.
I was engaging
Of the
in
BBC radio
you're on
horrendous
BBC Radio 4.
logical fallacies. And I will explain 100% straight and sober why that was an absolute terrible logical fallacy that I just committed.
So please do tell us.
So if A implies B, then not A implies not B is a logical fallacy.
What do you mean she's not British? Get out of here. Get out of here right now.
Right,
Kicking you
ban.
out of the chat. I don't have moderator
That's
skills.
not what I said.
Lauren, you do it.
What I said
wait,
was actually
isn't that what
worse.
Shady said?
But it was
All right.
it was not actually real because it was a logical fallacy.
A logical fallacy. Well, there you have it.
In
There
very,
you have it,
in
everyone.
very computer
Shady-
generated logical terms.
Shady
God
is
damn
actually
it,
a
this
nice
is open
guy. He
again.
didn't insult Lauren.
I've got no idea what's going on.
Yeah, the stream's on a
You keep
delay,
talking-
Shady.
Keep
Yeah,
talking
sorry.
over each other.
What I actually said was worse, and I was even worse than what everyone is saying.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel better.
I did not say you were not British.
It's alright, Seamus. You can talk. It's fine.
It was scary enough.
Yeah. I'm feeling a little bit uncomfortable because, you know, here I am between two people
Hold on.
who...
Let's see if Sadie can solve the water wheel puzzle. My God.
Can I finish, Shady?
You
This was an
may.
important thing I was saying. So I'm nestled between two people with amazing voices. So it's a bit like I'm stuck in this white bread sandwich. And I'm kind of like Vegemite, which is a bit gross.
What did you say? You said you're stuck in a white bread sandwich?
Because white bread's nice, and then you put Vegemite on it and it becomes awful.
That is true.
Why is this
Have
so
you ever
funny?
had Vegemite, Shady?
Hold on. I don't even
even
know
know
why
what-
this is so funny to me. Hold on, stop.
Yes, it's because you're drunk, Shady. That's why.
Okay.
So, do you want me to explain to you the concept of Vegemite, Shady?
I wish I could turn the subtitles on. Veggie what?
Vegemite.
Veggie.
Son of Stranger just said it in the chat.
Okay, yes, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's our national dish, and it tastes like shit.
Like McDonald's in the United States. I'm pretty sure that's our national food.
Yeah, but it's your national food, but you always have it with something else, like bread. So it's like what you call a spread. Yeah. Have you had it, Lauren?
I've had Marmite, not Vegemite, but I think it's
similar, yeah.
It's about the same, isn't it? Yeah. And I hate
Yeah,
Marmite.
They're both
Let me
abominations.
get past this
Disgusting.
fucking puzzle because I think this is actually, if I remember right, when I was editing the video 10 years ago, this was literally the loudest part of the game, and it's making it hard for me to hear you guys. This is really dumb that this coincidence.
You know, the funny thing is, Shady, missing class right now and talking about this is the most rebellious thing I've ever done outside of kicking my dad in the nuts.
You kicked your dad in the nuts.
Tell us
Why?
about
Yeah,
your
yeah.
dad's testicles.
Yeah, tell us.
Well, he didn't seem happy, but he didn't punish me afterwards, so I think that's the end of the story.
Well, why
Oh,
did you do it in the first
shit.
place?
So you scored a major victory.
Yeah, I don't know, I don't remember. I was just a kid then. Which is funny, because he used to not let me get away with far, far less. You know, I'd look at it the wrong way and he'd get pissed. But I kicked him in the nuts. That was fine.
No, I can't remember this goddamn puzzle.
There was
already
also the
solved
time
it.
There was also the time I sabotaged a television pilot, and my parents didn't punish me for that. Everyone forgot about it after the initial sabotaging happened, and everybody thought I was a great guy. That was probably the most rebellious thing I've ever done. And then second was skipping this class. Third is getting right down to it.
Okay, so actually, in all seriousness, I would tell you, Moss, like, seriously, even if I was stone cold sober, like, you have some social credits you can spend on this stream.
All right. Thank you, Shady. You're giving me the life advice here.
I mean, it's not like, it's not great life advice. It's the kind of thing. Okay, I guess I'll put it this way. You look back at the day you kicked your dad in the balls, you know you shouldn't have done it, but ultimately, because it was the exception, it was the right exception. If you did that routinely, your life, you'd be out on the street right now, you'd be going nowhere in your life, right? So you can't have it go on all the time. But the fact you did it once made it valuable because it's a fond memory with no consequences. This day right now is exactly that for you. This will have no consequences long term except a fond memory. When you look back at this 20 years from now, this will be another story. Hey, I skipped class to watch this guy drink a stout and pass out playing one of the greatest games of Ubisoft's history. There's not going to actually be any negatives because you'll still make an A in your class. And
well,
everyone...
actually, it actually doesn't work like that. We just get competent or not competent. So basically, as long as you pass all the assessments, you pass. They don't actually grade them.
Okay, so you will do everything you need to do in your class from a technical perspective, plus retain your social credit score with your professors and everything else.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm telling you, this is it. Like,
I did want to talk to her about the Monkey Blu-ray though, because she said that was very good news that was coming out. But hopefully I'll be there after class and I can talk to her about that. But anyway, let's focus on the game.
Yeah, I've actually kind of paused the game because as great as this conversation has been, I would like to devote full attention to one of Saavedro's greatest speeches, which is all of them.
All right. Just before we go on, Lauren, have you learned anything from Shady's speech there?
I wasn't really listening, to be honest.
That is a perfectly valid answer. Not listening to Shady's speech is itself a valuable lesson, Moss. Now,
I'm sorry, I'll pay more attention.
Let's continue.
I was scrolling through Instagram on my phone. Sorry.
No! Horrible! Delete Instagram, delete Zuckerberg. But
I told you, didn't I, that I was gonna delete my Facebook.
I never had Facebook.
I had one of the earliest Facebook accounts, but it's now gone.
I was going to delete it earlier this month when that event was over. I think I told you this before.
There was an event?
Yeah, so you know my friend, the gold digger one who's getting married.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, she was due to have her postponed hen weekend on the 3rd to the 4th of this month. And then as soon as that was done, I was going to delete Facebook because we've got an event set up on there. But now it's being postponed to February next year. So I can't delete it until then.
So
just tell her to
I wasn't
message
listening
you.
to anything you
Tell
were
her to
saying,
give you
but I
a
was listening
text.
to your voice and thinking, what would that be like to have that narrating all my videos instead of my voice?
Yeah, it is a good voice.
Maybe I could
Sorry,
record
that sounds
one.
a bit creepy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a woman ask me once, you know those like telemarketing people who ring up? Just, they want to know like what washing machine you've got in your house and things like that. She asked me if I was married. She was like, it was a really weird conversation. It was at the end of the call, and she said, "Oh, I hope this doesn't sound weird, but you have a really nice voice. Are you married?"
That's an interesting segue.
Yeah, and I said, "No, I'm 26," because I was at the time. And she was like, "Oh, you sound much older. I thought you'd have a husband." And I just remember it was this really, really weird conversation.
Well, 26-year-olds can have husbands.
I know, but I mean, And I think, God, do I sound like a really old person? Or a
I
man?
had that happen to me as well.
Yeah,
man
it's
gave
me.
you a
I'm
complex.
transitioning, apparently.
Yeah, I did have someone think I was in my 60s on the phone. And then they met me and I was a little young. They're like, oh, I talked to some old guy.
Yeah, I'll make my own Myst LP. Just use Shady's words, but it'll be my voice.
No. Yeah, definitely do a remaster of Mystery
And it would
and
be,
use
ugh,
Lauren's
I
voice.
finally got it working. Yeah. I don't think I have the right kind of voice to do it.
Do it as an April
Are you
Fool's
sure
thing,
you
Shady.
don't, or is that just what
I
you
don't
think?
think so. I don't think so.
Yes, I can tell you now, you absolutely do.
Well,
Shady,
here's the
back
thing.
me up on this.
Okay, so you've done absolutely no training as to like enunciation and getting the actual technical thing right, but that'd be easily fixed.
Nope.
I mean, like if you're just like, if you at any moment you could be like, I'm gonna actually take voice recording seriously. Yes, you could be, you could do whatever you wanted with your voice. You haven't tried. I can tell you haven't tried, but if you actually started trying to be like, I'm gonna do something with my voice.
If it's not a personal question, what do you actually do for a living, Lauren?
Technically unemployed, actually.
Yes,
but I
well,
know-
this would be a job.
Well, no, I'm a carer for my brother. He's disabled.
Well, you can do that as, a moonlighting thing, the whole voice acting thing.
Yeah,
that's the point. Is that it's like, well, gee,
it doesn't have to be full
just
time.
learn. Just what you do is you just pay a little bit of attention to, because some of the syllables and some of the consonants get lost, and if you just kind of pay attention to that, then you could just voice record whatever you wanted.
I thought you were against marriage, Matthew. What is this about? Sorry, I was yelling.
Yeah,
there.
I don't really understand. I'll be honest, I don't really understand the stance on the. Are we waiting for marriage? Are we not waiting for marriage? I don't know the.
So what?
I don't really.
You actually, are you wanting to marry Lauren Matthew, or are you saying
Is that
she
proposal?
won't ever get married, or whatever?
Okay, hold on. If Matthew's gonna propose to Lauren, can you just wait until we hear Saavedro? I can't play this game any further until everyone shut up and we listen to his.
Yeah, let's shut
angry...
up.
Okay, I'm gonna mute my microphone,
please,
while this happens.
Yes, we don't need to compound everyone's mic noise.
"20 years, Atris. 20 long years alone. They tied me to a post. They burned their Myst blinking books in front of me. They took everything I had. My wife. My 2 baby girls. And then, when I finally made it back to Narayan and I saw... It would have been better if I had died.
I love watching this guy act.
Oh, the video's over now, yeah. It was a good performance. I missed it because I was in the other room. I just went and posted casually, this is my favorite part, randomly in the chat of my Japanese class. And it looked like my Japanese teacher was laughing, so she thinks I'm there, but I'm not.
This is...
No, they can get married. You know, my best friend, he's getting married.
Marriage is illegal.
At some point. So what are we supposed to do instead? I mean, I've already made that quote. I'm not going to do it again. It's on the BRB screen. Go look at that. That's the alternative. Or have you changed it now, Shady?
I haven't changed it. I need to scour the quotes. I mean, I need to scour the chats for... I mean, there actually is plenty of other material in there because chat has been very active over the last several weeks. I just haven't, actually scouted it to find the correct next quote. And
So
it
what's,
can't be you. You're disqualified. You already have 2. Lauren
No, that's fair.
Lauren had
that's
the first
fair.
one. Lauren had the first
Yeah.
one. Seamus has
I
one.
quite like the idea of getting blown up. I remember it. Now, what I want to hear is Lauren say that in her voice.
I quite like the idea of getting blown up.
There's
Yeah.
no spirit.
No spirit. Well, I was put on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
So, say it like this. I quite like the idea of getting blown up.
Just take a deep breath and believe it. Like, believe you actually like it. Like, don't try to please other people. Just actually think about how you like the.
I feel like I need a practice run.
Oh yeah, then don't worry about it.
Well, then mute
just
the
for a
mic.
second.
Mute the mic and then come back.
Oh, this is the randomly generated puzzle. So feel free to take your time because I will certainly be taking mine.
Okay, I'm actually just gonna pop off just for a second.
For this? If I mean, we're joking around, like.
No, I need the toilet.
Ah, okay. Yeah, don't
the
take
bathroom.
a
Restroom.
BS
The
seriously.
loo. Yeah.
The loo.
Yeah, that's the honey.
The honey bucket.
Yeah, watch out for the redbacks.
The CD version
Yeah,
had the
anyway.
same regardless, but then the DVD version randomized it. And this is the DVD version. I have never solved a randomized version of this puzzle until right now.
Actually true, Shady, that this puzzle's randomized on the DVD version. I've never heard that before.
So the CD version was not just the same every time. It was actually it was actually close to solved in the same time every time. So it's like, I don't remember the exact solution, but it's like there are 20 positions all the way around on all 3 levels. And the solution, I don't remember the order, but it's like 5, 1, and 2. It's like 5 button pushes, 1 button push, and 2 button pushes away from solving it. So a total of 8. I don't remember which direction, which one was the 5, the 1, and the 2, but it was actually really close to being solved when you first showed up. But that's not how it is now. However, I do know other tricks.
Have you left the subject, Seamus? Where have you gone? Where have you gone?
Okay.
Seamus just must be in the chat.
Samus, I want Samus to have a good time, regardless of whether he joins voice chat or not. I was just, it's like, if you want to come in the chat, we're not going to bite. Like, we're actually going to prioritize making sure that you're happy and having fun, right? So, yeah, this top and bottom 2 are correct.
So are you having a nice time, Seamus? I'm sure that you are. But it'd be nice to know.
So is it Samus or is it Seamus? Because I thought Seamus had like an extra E in it, but I don't know.
I just read it as Seamus. If you're offended, Seamus, tell me and I'll pronounce it Samus.
Well,
which is quite
Samus
difficult for
is
me to
not a
say.
real name. I think Samus is like a character in I keep forgetting. But Seamus is a real name that I always think of Freedom Tunes. Have you seen Freedom Tunes?
Is that the I saw one which had Tim Pool, and I think he was voicing himself. I remember that was quite interesting. It was him arguing with the Twitter executives.
Freedom Tunes, the guy who draws Freedom Tunes, his name is Seamus, but he spells it, Seamus, which I forget how to spell Seamus, but it's not Samus.
Seamus.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I'm always hesitant to say.
Yeah, that's right. It's Christopher, isn't it?
So the top and bottom 2 are right. You know how I know?
How do you know, Shady?
How do you know? I tried to explain this without visuals. When I think it was in the meta series, I'm not sure. But the truth of the matter is, this is a very subtle point. When everybody tries to match this, it makes this puzzle so much easier. That's why I'm like chatting and drinking and not paying attention, and yet I've almost solved this without thinking. The left column right here, guys, this is the big secret. You're not going to see any of this crap. You're not going to see any stuff way over here. This is going to be clean. So the top and bottom two are already right, and then it's just a matter of matching these up. There it is. So now you know the secret.
Sense. Yeah. I know the secret, but I'll forget it. It will take a long time. Oh yeah, you won that. All right.
Yeah, see, so you can actually look at the top and bottom of the grid that you can't move, and you will see that far left side is completely open. Like the, whatever it is, the wire you can't, well now I can't point at it because I never saved it and it's closed now, but you can see that there are wires or whatever those are all along the whole thing, except on the left side. It's completely empty, so that whole column will be empty in a solid state. Is voice chat open to anyone who says yes? If you are subbed to the channel, if you are subscribed, or if you are Twitch subscribed, which is, I mean, it is a supporter thing, right? Not YouTube subscribed, Twitch subscribed. But Amazon Prime allows a free subscription. If you do that, then connect your Discord account. The chat is open to anyone who joins. Did Lauren leave? What happened with that?
She went to the
No,
bathroom.
I've been back a few minutes.
Oh,
I was just listening to your.
welcome Dog72 to the family.
I didn't say anything. Oh,
No.
good. He subscribed. Just make sure not to do anything that will get Shady banned from Twitch, because that can happen.
Yeah, I guess that's possible, right? I mean, what if even I deal with you?
Yeah, I think Twitch is pretty strict with certain things.
Pretty dumb. Like a temp ban or a perma ban? They'll perma ban wipe my entire channel.
Yeah, so don't say nasty words like nincompoop or dinosaur.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say something else then.
No, because that actually would get him banned.
So,
I know.
this stupid rotating BS right here is where I'm gonna sit. And
on the Xbox version of the game, if you stand there, the controller vibrates.
Interesting. That's pretty cool. So I'm gonna sit here and make everybody dizzy. I am now the one that will be in the toilet. So take it away, Lauren Moss and anyone else who will take on the responsibility of adult.
Don't be surprised if you come back and your channel is gone.
I will be mildly surprised.
All right. So, Lauren, have you had a chance to practice that line yet?
No,
All right.
I didn't do it. I feel a bit put on the spot.
Well, is there anything you'd like to hear me say? Oh, we've got the YouTube chat now. What's actually been going on? Sorry, you were saying, Lauren?
I can't remember. Oh, I think you might be the first Australian person I've ever spoken to.
What, really? I thought
so.
I thought the UK was full of them.
Yeah, but I don't live anywhere good.
Because
maybe if I lived in a city, but I don't, so...
Some people live in the city, some people live on a factory floor. I can't remember how the, what's his name?
What's that from?
Joshua Jones.
Joshua Jones, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. No, I have seen it. I'm joking. But yeah, because you can't go outside here without running into an English person.
I know Brits are everywhere over there.
Yeah. No, I love the British. It's the Melbournians who hate the British. we in Perth, we love the British because we essentially
Yeah.
are British because we watch all the same sitcoms.
That's nice.
Yeah, we all watch Fawlty
Yeah.
Towers, and Father Ted, and Red Dwarf, which you of course don't watch.
Well, maybe
Yeah, we
I
don't-
should give it another try. Maybe I should.
Yes,
try
you
it
should
again.
because
It was a few years ago.
It's the greatest television series of all time, along with Monkey. So, oh, Monkey, you could watch that. It's just been released on Blu-ray in the UK as well, and DVD.
What's it
So-
about? Tell me. Sell it to me.
It's a Japanese series about a monkey who's the king of the monkeys. First, he wants to become a god, but after he is punished and tasked with the protection of escorting a Buddhist priest to India to fetch holy Buddhist scriptures, he discovers what he truly wants to be is human. And it's about his journey
Okay.
towards finding his humanity and finding what it means to have a family rather than being an immortal god who just wants to fight and engage in things like lust and that sort of thing.
I see.
And it's dubbed into English by the
Interesting.
BBC. And Shady's not here, so he's not going to tell me
He's
to
just
shut up
come
about
back.
this. All right, we weren't talking about this.
Does he not like it?
No. Yeah.
You're just
No.
upset.
He hasn't seen Red Dwarf. No, he hasn't. Don't worry, Shady. We haven't been talking about anything.
God damn, I'm drunk.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, fine, it works.
Nice.
See, I do sound like him.
You guys actually sound a little different.
Okay, someone's coming in really quiet. Hold on a second. Hold on,
How should
technical.
I turn mine up?
Let me look at this.
Let's say this.
Hey.
Yeah, Christopher, Father Ted is fantastic. The holiday episode is good, especially when they get stuck in the lingerie
Let me
section. That
work
was
on this.
Classic
Let's-
television.
Okay, I am literally in the loudest part of the game. This stupid ass voltaic waterfall is literally, in terms of scientific dB measurements, is the loudest part of the game. I would have never remembered this. Remembered video editing this 10 years ago, but now I'm remembering it specifically because I'm trying to manage a Discord chat at the same time. So let's run away. Okay. Phew, phew. All right. All right, we got cool
It's
music
very
playing a
quickly
sec.
devolved into anarchy.
It is anarcho-communism, not anarcho-capitalism. Remember the difference.
Well,
So,
there's no sense of government here at all, Shady.
right.
Given your leadership.
I believe in people's freedom. So,
All right,
okay,
that's
hello. So.
Yeah.
God, frickin'. Okay, I'm trying to keep everything visible, but that can't be. Okay, so that. Okay. All right. Hello. So I think someone was coming in, but I'm not sure who it was. But they were coming in real quiet. But now I can actually do.
Yeah, two people, I think. Oh, Doc, you were
Was that
talking
me?
about.
Yeah. Should I raise my volume?
Oh, it's Doc talking.
Are you
a little
Canadian?
bit. Yeah.
I am not.
All right.
East Coast U.S.
A little bit
Same
would probably be helpful.
I mean, we all go back far enough. We're all British, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apart from Seamus, who's if you go back far enough, he's French.
Ironically,
Oh, that one
my
comes
grandma
in.
is British.
That one comes in. That one comes in clearer, I believe.
Is Event Horizon British? I thought it was, well, Sam Neill's a New Zealander, but I didn't really think it was British. It's Noah Night to remember, but actually I haven't seen it, so I can't really comment on it. Yeah, my best friend told me I'm like a character from that film.
I'm running low on drink. So what should I have next?
I think you should have a whiskey.
I agree with this.
Did you crack open the fireball? It's a special occasion.
Fireball!
Oh, Shady.
I wish
Do it.
I was
Shady
hoping for
did it.
people to vote for me to go lighter and think about my aging liver.
And Fireball XL5.
Sorry about your throat and your liver.
Okay, let me think about what's next in this game. So I did solve the electromagnet puzzle easily. You saw that, right?
So did you solve the lava puzzle?
I have
Yeah,
not
that's
solved.
probably what's
Not
next.
yet.
That
on.
would be the next one.
Let me think very deeply about this for 1 second. Voltaic has 4 pages. And I think I do have 3 of them. And the other one is just at the bottom of this elevator.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember.
You know what's really cool? If you guys slow me down enough, everyone who went to bed already is gonna wake up before I finish this game.
And I'll miss my class completely.
That's fine. You'd
All
be
right.
like, just say you got in a car wreck. It doesn't matter.
I don't even drive.
Do they know?
Someone else could have been.
Yes, I think they do. I think it's come up. The fact that I don't drive.
Okay, here's the thing. I don't remember how many car wrecks I've been in, but the vast majority of them, I wasn't driving.
So then it probably wasn't your fault.
No. The ones where I was driving, it was my fault. But, well, actually, I mean, it was my fault legally and technically, but not just because I was dumb at driving, but because I didn't maintain my car and it just like, I did do this. See, I have a memory of a goldfish.
That sounds like my house.
Didn't I just do that? All right.
Yeah.
You want me to do more of that?
More
I
drinking,
think so.
more of
We want
that.
to make this special, yeah. Sorry, I
Special
talked over
day.
you there, Doc.
A day to remember that I will have
Alright.
no memory of.
Well, you'll always have the replay, Shady.
Yeah,
This is
the
true.
blood will spill.
I'll be
here.
I don't. So I have the old classic Fireball streams on my hard drive. They've been sitting there since 2016 or whenever I did them.
Oh,
Never
so you did actually
uploaded.
keep them.
I think I still have them, but I don't want to show them. If I ever watch them, I'd be like, man, I'm so glad this isn't on the internet. But I'm still not gonna wipe them from my
Make
hard
it-
drive. I'll hand
make
them
it
to
a
my
sub-
grandkids,
subscriber
and they'll be
only.
like, my God, this is my genetic line.
You could just upload them, but then keep them as like a subscriber perk.
Yeah, that's
You know
what
what I
I
mean?
did.
Just
Pay
make
me
videos
money in
private.
order to watch it.
I'll get real, Shady.
I mean, I don't like paywalls, but I like the fact that like you do the weird. I like the Prime free subscription thing. Cause like I get paid, but you don't actually have to pay me.
It reminds me. Did you see how I didn't actually see the video on this, but I saw something on like a YouTube recommendation. It wasn't even a recommendation. It was quite far down. It just started putting random stuff up. But did you see there was some weird female influencer who was trying to incentivize people to vote for Biden?
So nobody votes for Biden, right? You either vote
Well, yeah,
for Harris or against Trump. Isn't that the game?
yeah, but according to the article, the title of this video, I don't know if it's true. She said if any of my followers send proof that they voted for Biden, she'll send them a nude.
Nice. So you just vote for Trump, and then you tell her you voted for Biden.
And yeah, I think the question was whether it was in violation of electoral rules for her to do that.
Uh-huh.
Offer, I guess you could call that incentive, maybe. Like, you know,
Yeah.
it's a
I mean, not-
a good. It's worth something. So you're offering compensation for voting a certain way. Probably that's probably not.
This is
okay.
really dumb.
Well,
But
the
look
thing
at
is,
this.
though, is
Look at
that
how
not to
high
be unkind to
resolution
her,
the
but-
wall looks.
Not to be unkind to her, but looking at her, it's not that much of an incentive.
But look at this wall though. Doesn't it look really high res?
Yeah, it looks like a real wall.
Like I could bang my head against it while solving Myst puzzles.
You could drill a hole in it and hang a picture on it. You could hang those nudes up on the wall.
Despite Myst 4's graphical upgrades in tech, I've always liked the ambiance of this one better.
Oh man, this you know, it's kind of a shame after playing this game for a while. It's like no matter what, you know. Okay, I'm gonna end up fracturing my thoughts into 3 and not being able to make any of them coherent. Remember at the beginning of the stream, I was just like astounded at the graphics, and it's like you get used to them. But no, this is really nice. I need to remember this is the best Myst 3 experience I've ever had.
Because we're here.
No, not because you're here, but because this game is in higher res. And I don't understand
it. It looks like that.
Okay, so what do I credit? Is it the rescaling algorithm? Because there's no way the devs were thinking, okay, some people might watch this in 1440p one day, which you're not, by the way. You're watching it in, what is the resolution? It might be 1080p, but then it's scaled down to 1600 by 900. You're watching it in 1600 by 900, re-encoded to a smaller bitrate, transmitted over the internet in real time. So even then, it's not the best, but it's still, the original game was 640 by 480, which actually meant that this image was 640 by 360. And
are you doing some kind of upscaling on it?
I think the game is doing that, and that's the thing that I'm speculating about, is at what resolution was the game originally designed at, plus what is the scaling algorithm that allows it to scale up and still look good? Because it cannot have been designed at these higher resolutions, but it does look really good at these resolutions. I have not...
Oh, Matthew's actually got something relevant to say here. I think you should look at it, Shady.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I've been talking with voice chat for a long time. I've not been posting with... I've not been looking at the Twitch chat as much as I should be.
Thank you, Matthew. That's the sort of comments we're looking for.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about residual VM, but it wouldn't surprise me it does something like that with what it's used for.
The one thing that annoys me about residual VM is that no matter how hard I try, if I install it on my Raspberry Pi, both the ones I have, Myst 3 just will not work. I have no idea why.
So,
and apparently it's a known issue, but...
I'm going to pause the game real quick. It's going to hiccup out and show my desktop, but I'm going to go to my own Twitch channel because apparently I really like myself, but let me look over here. No, where is it?
We did actually see the YouTube chat briefly, I think, Shady, because, yeah, when you went to the BRB screen, it showed the YouTube chat. That may have been intentional, and I'm just stating the obvious, but
no,
anyhow.
I can't see it. I don't know. I don't know how to navigate Twitch effectively, but there was like a Twitch banner screen, and I remember uploading a Myst 3. It was Amateria, because Amateria is obviously the best.
Yes.
We've all seen that, Shady.
But I had that screenshot, which I haven't... Well, okay, you've seen it, but I haven't looked at it in a while, and I don't even know how to get to it.
It definitely shows up on the iPad app.
Okay. Well, I actually, on my control screen, I don't see it, so I haven't seen it in a long time. So I was going to look at that, and it's like all out of proportion, right? And part of the allure of that that particular screenshot was the original JPEG was like skewed so that when you look in the, you know, the pre-rendered circular, or no, the spherical screenshot, it looks natural, but then when it's flat as a JPEG, it's
unwrapped.
That's a good word. And actually that unwrapping effect was part of the experience I wanted in that screenshot. I liked it. I thought, oh, this looks weird and cool. Nope.
I'm just sorry I can't play the... Sorry.
Hmm? No, go
I
ahead.
was just saying, I'm sorry I can't play the game for the first time because it's the first one I played and it was like coming up on 20 years ago. So it's like, you know, you can't be impressed by it anymore.
Well, that's the thing.
Oh,
I am
think you
impressed
can.
because I've
Yeah.
never seen it in this. It looks better than I've ever seen it before because I've only ever seen it in like that 640 by 360 resolution. And I'm really surprised at how well it upscales.
I
And
Here's
suppose
a
I said that wrong. What I mean is like you can't play it for the first time and be impressed like that again. You know, like you already know all the places. You don't get to see them without, you know?
yeah, I think that's the other side of the coin as to why I waited so long to play Myst 4, actually, was because I did want to have something in my back pocket to try to recreate that. Unfortunately, yeah, I talked about this before. I had kind of a gross feeling after I finished Myst 4, so it's not the same as Myst 1 through 3. So I wanted to recapture it, but it didn't do it for me.
I'd say the closest thing in that to these is just the design of Spire, just not the logic behind why they designed it that way.
That's a good point. I actually agree with that. I think I talked about that before. Like, Spire did feel like it had the potential, but you spend too much time frustrated in it that you can't appreciate it, even though I'd like to appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, so let me turn this.
So, a question for the chat. Did everyone here, because this game came out in May 2001, did everyone here play it before 9/11, or did anyone here play it slightly after 9/11, or much later than 9/11?
As if these events are related.
Well, those are the two main things I remember from
Back
2001.
when the world was safe and when the world was different.
Yeah,
And forever
because
changed.
it was a point of demarcation.
I think I played it in 2003. I can't remember.
That's
Quite a
after
bit,
9/11.
I don't remember.
Definitely, I got this.
Wait, no,
Floppy top
actually I think I did play it in
before
2001.
9/11. I'm pretty sure I did not. I'm pretty sure that Myst 3 did not cross my mind on 9/11, so my memories are a bit murky on the timeline.
So, Outrun, you know what 9/11 was, don't you? Or are you just confused why I brought it up?
It's interesting you say 9/11 because don't you think of it as 11/9 and people just making too much of a hubbub over it?
Yeah, well, that's what the Americans call it, so we call it 9/11. Although I did see there was an Australian television show years ago where they, one of the people on it went around and asked these Americans what day 9/11
Why am
happened.
I rushing through this puzzle? I should look at the lava.
I remember one of it was like, oh, well, yeah, it was 9/11, so that's September 9th.
That's
And
not
it
even.
was all-
That's 9/9. What?
I don't know. The video's on YouTube. It's, yeah. There's a man on the street thing, but it was an Australian.
What's
chap
even
who
better
came
is
around
that
asking.
September is supposed to mean the 7th month.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, exactly.
literally what it means.
Sept. And
Yeah.
Oct is 8. We all know that because Octagon. And, yeah, and Octagons are most famous for being the shape of stop signs.
No, it's most famous for being Shady's birthday.
No, Octagon, not October.
Everything Oct is Shady Land.
Is 8 your favorite number?
Nope. But
Alright.
October, it makes me a god.
You realize there must have been billions of people who were born in October? Of course,
Those are
not
just
all of
people,
them are alive
though.
now.
We're talking about Shady.
You're letting
Shady
this whole,
is an idea.
You're letting this
Like
whole
Antifa.
internet personality thing go to your head, Shady.
What?
You get 4 people on a voice chat, and suddenly you think you're a god.
No, it's more than that. It's even worse because Flesh and Blood, Fred Manfred, or whatever the fuck my name is, that guy has to live up to the name of the Shady God. And when he wakes up, he's like, oh my goodness, I have to channel that energy every day.
can see why you want to call yourself Shady Paradox if your real name is Manfred. No offense to anyone out there called Manfred. You're all great people.
You guys saying the thing is an idea thing reminds me of the one of the last things the Elusive Man said in Mass Effect 3. It's a shame that game didn't live up to, you know, once it came before it.
So now that I'm drunk, I'm gonna be
Yeah, it's
more
not as good as
explicit.
Star Control 2.
This looks like a penis and testicles.
It looks like Hitler's.
What was that about not saying obscene things?
I don't know. I don't think that'll get me banned though.
No,
That's
it
his
won't.
main
Channel.
No, I'm just busting your
Dang
nuts.
it!
You put it in wrong.
I just like how I think back to like what I said in the series, and it's like I'm looking at it, it's like I'm gonna be courteous, and now it's like it's a drunk stream. It's the opposite. It's exactly in line with the philosophy I laid out in my meta series. It's like you either make it very formal and rigid, and you do it well, or
Goodbye,
you just shoot the
Outrun.
shit. Oh, Outrun's going back to YouTube chat, which is only partially leaving.
So, but I won't be able to see him at least.
Okay, so...
What do you mean the conversation's been worse than last week? Does that mean, like, it's less interesting, or it's delved into more weird areas? I think by your standards it might be worse, yeah.
Okay, so are you sure? Wait, where did Lauren go? Lauren doesn't have...
I'm still here.
Oh, you're still here? You're
Just listening quietly, yeah.
Okay.
She's still practicing the line.
Okay. Samus, what should I drink next? Are you in the voice chat?
Yes, I'm still in the voice chat.
All right, what should I drink next?
Yeah, this crabs is scheiße.
Shut up, Moss.
I don't know. Whatever
know.
you want.
What are the options? For
I don't
drinks?
drink beer or alcohol.
Yeah, he's like me. He's a good boy.
So there's only me and Shady that drink.
Except he's not skipping his Japanese class. So.
Here's my little pewter squee that I kept on my desk. Made sure. It's kind of actually annoying where I put it. I put it kind of by the mouse. I was like, I can't move this until I finish the series. This little thing kind of inspired me. I told that story earlier, but some people might be.
Yeah, I didn't hear that story. I must have
It's
been
very
asleep.
cute.
Yes, it was. It was like, I'm going to put this here. I'm working on the Exile series. Finish the series, Shady. And so I got it done. So I could finally put it away.
Yeah, sorry, Matthew. Sorry, Matthew. It has been a bit nasty. As someone who's
what are my
essentially
options? I
British
have
culturally,
another. I can have an amber
only
beer. I can
apologize.
have a Trapel. I can have a stout. Or I hate even admitting I have a friggin' Fireball.
I wish I was a spaceman, the fastest guy alive. I'd fly you around the universe in Fireball XL5. That's my opinion, Shady.
All right, Doc. What am I drinking?
You had the whiskey already, right?
I have not had whiskey. They want me to drink whiskey. I was trying to get another opinion on it.
I don't know.
Maybe you should save the
don't drink
whiskey
yourself,
for
yeah.
later on.
Maybe.
Like
Yeah,
when you
don't
get
drink
to
yourself under the
Amateria.
table.
We're almost at Materia.
We're almost there, yeah. Wait, yeah, you just have the Steam puzzle left.
Yeah, why
And
did I go out
also-
this way? Oh, well.
You wanted to use the door you opened?
No. I mean, I'm right here. I could go back around.
I have the same squee on my desk. I bought the games, like the original game, it wasn't the limited edition, and I bought like one for limited edition, $20, like 5 years ago.
No, you
Good
see,
deal
you
on
know, it's one of
eBay.
those things you think I'm gonna spend $60 because it's rare, and then it turns out just being like common and cheap later.
And nobody remember. Well, people remember it, but it's one of those weird things because another odd thing is a game from about the same time that I'd rather not bring up. Not good for the stream, yeah. Is about that old
Larry.
and very expensive. It was like $60, even though it was a game that came out in 2003, and no one cares about it. It's very funny how that goes.
Limbo of the
So
Lost.
I want to, even though it sounds like something you don't want to talk about, you're talking about something that
It's a game that came out in Japan and only Japan. It was never translated, never ported, and that was probably for good reason.
Oh, all right.
All right,
I don't know what he's
fair.
talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I guess I get the gist of what you're saying.
I'll say this: it's the only reason I know about it is because it was the thing that spawned an animation meme. Was that like 10 years ago? The caramel dancing one. If you care about it, look into that. At your own warning, I would suggest not doing that. I would suggest literally doing anything else.
I appreciate the warning.
I won't bring it up during my Japanese class.
Yeah, don't do that.
All right. Has this game ever been?
Could. It'd be funny if you spent all of your social karma on that one moment. You could.
Don't.
Well, yeah. I was very tempted to do that last week when that 19-year-old was telling me my research papers had no value. I was very tempted
I tell that person the bad word off. No.
Yeah, see, I wanted to do that. I wanted to say something nasty, but I thought,
God,
no,
what would I do to witness a moment like that?
I don't want to hurt her feelings.
Okay, so you realize
she'll complain to the teacher, and
if
I'll
a
get kicked out of the
19-year-old tells
class.
you off like that, and then you tell them off in the way you just described, that is 19 million views on YouTube, and that's all that matters.
You don't want to hurt their feelings, they just told you the things you've done have no value. Seems like they didn't care very much about your feelings.
Well, yeah, she specifically said, like a research. She was pretty much implying having a research paper didn't count for much because I didn't have a portfolio, and that's all that mattered. Even though a research paper is a portfolio of your work that's been peer reviewed. I probably shouldn't say too much about that because I remember once I brought up Myst in class and she was wondering what it was, so I actually linked her through the Shady's playthrough. So
she could be here listening.
So this is a stream where Matthew is the most civil person. I want to respond to what Matthew is saying here. Okay, so about the game's graphics. Actually, I don't even know what I want to say, but I want to think about what Matthew said. So maybe I shouldn't have interrupted you. But it makes sense that obviously you never want to upscale, you want to downscale. I guess what I was saying earlier was that I don't know how the calculation works, how it translates from that, whatever that weird, I don't know why you guys listen to me. You guys are all smarter than me. Because Moz had the term. What was the 3D term when mapped to 2D?
Unwrapped.
So you have the unwrapped images. I don't know at what resolution. I assume pretty high.
I would imagine it works somewhat similar to those algorithms that can render animation that wasn't at 60 FPS and attempt to piece it together at 60 FPS. That
requires a lot of computing power to do, so you wouldn't be able to do that in real time, though. So.
No, but I mean, this is not quite the same as rendering an animation. This is rendering a still image at a higher, similar process. Just it's increasing the resolution instead of frame rate, and it's on a static image. No. Just a guess.
Maybe.
Okay, so my drink is literally empty.
I mean, I would go for the whiskey, but I don't know. I got here late.
Here's the thing about the whiskey. The whiskey fries my liver. So like I can and I will get even worse than I am right now, which I could do. The thing about whiskey is this: it's very efficient at getting me as drunk as possible off of as little liquor as possible. So, or as little like consumption as possible. So it
maybe save that for later then.
So what have you had so far tonight?
I have had 2 amber beers. I have had a Tripel and a stout. I like the Tripels and stouts, kind of that range. Those are pretty heavy, but I can still kind of relax as I consume them. the whiskey is like this high powered, like I want to get as drunk as possible, as fast as possible.
Save the whiskey for the finale.
Well, then I have to suffer most of the effects of it off camera. That's why I haven't been drinking.
True.
That's why I haven't been drinking like
Well,
the whiskey.
It's up to you. It's up to you. You're the one who's going to be hungover.
Good point. I should get some more water.
What kind of hangover do you want?
The consequences are yours to deal with.
Wine hangovers are horrible.
As long as I drink enough water.
Can I say something?
You just said something.
Yeah, I've double checked. That girl is in the Japanese class. They're talking, I think, so she's not here watching. Good. Except I'm here and I visibly appear in the class, so hopefully I won't get kicked out or whatever because of things I've said. But yeah, also the other funny thing is that when I went over, everyone was entering a letter in the chat because evidently they were being asked a letter for a multiple choice question, and everyone was putting in D, so I just put D in, so it looks like I was there paying attention because I answered a question evidently correctly.
That's how you do it.
Are you sure you're ready for the joys of irresponsibility?
Yep.
Have you ever seen Keeping Up Appearances, Lauren?
Have seen that, yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite
that was
funny.
Onslow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old Onslow.
God damn it, I'm drunk. Hold on.
Onslow's dead now.
Yeah, he is. He died a few years ago.
Yeah, I think
Can't remember what his name was in real life.
Jeffrey Hughes.
Jeffrey Hughes,
All right,
that's it.
Shady has to solve
I
this
was
puzzle
thinking
for real
Jeffrey in my
now.
head,
You guys have at it. Let me think very deeply. Go ahead. No, keep going. I just
And
had...
Richard died last year, I think.
Oh, poor Richard.
Yeah.
Well, he's in a better place now, away from Hyacinth.
Yeah.
She's a nightmare.
Yeah, don't worry, Shady. This isn't a real person we're making fun of. Everybody hates her, even the actress who played her.
Still funny. Poor Richard.
Have you ever seen this show, Doc?
What was the show? I don't think so.
Keeping Up Appearances?
No, I haven't.
You watch the PBS?
I honestly don't watch that much TV these days. Like maybe a couple of years ago, maybe I would have seen it just flipping through it.
Yeah, PBS.
Oh,
is
I
the
just
best.
had this backwards. It's so
you remember
easy
the
when you're
sequence.
like, when your brain is at 40% capacity to think of the ones that you see as Steam as the ones that are active, but it's the ones that are closed that are active. Dumb. Sorry, carry on.
So about the show.
Oh yeah. Oh, Matthew's seen Keeping Up Appearances. That's good. So yeah, Shady, you need to watch Keeping Up Appearances now.
He needs to watch a lot of British shows.
Yeah, British television is the best, Shady. I mean,
He's gone.
Yeah.
I remember,
Oh wait, he's left. I didn't see that. I'm on a delay.
Mm.
I better refresh the stream, to be honest.
Yeah, he's gone from me right now. I have the stream muted though. I can't stand hearing things twice.
Yeah, I've muted
me
it
too,
as well.
yeah.
Same. And there's the delay, so it's even worse.
It's only a few seconds delay for me. Like maybe.
It was
about 4 or
problematic
5,
last
if
week
that.
though. When I was playing Buried in Time with Shady, every time Arthur spoke, I couldn't hear when he started speaking. So Shady would have to tell me when Arthur was speaking to
Arthur.
ensure that I did shut up while Arthur was speaking, because otherwise I'd wait a couple of seconds and that could be the whole
Mostly
comment.
work.
Yeah, if you're in the voice chat, you're either going to have to not listen to the game sounds, or you have the stream on, in which case you're going to hear yourself and the rest of us twice.
Yeah, but at least I know the game well enough to know what this part of the game sounds like, so I can hear the...
So that's why I'm
Music.
telling you all to shut the hell up when it's time for Saavedro to talk. So that you can all mute your mics and turn on the stream and we can listen to Saavedro. But that's not for a while. So yeah, no, you can talk now and this doesn't matter.
Well, we're not that far off him because you've nearly finished full tape.
Yeah, somehow I
British-
solved that
Oops.
puzzle. I don't know how I did it.
Yep. British films are good. Good.
Well,
Matthew,
drunk and holding a conversation.
Mm-hmm. I still haven't. Well,
And looking
my
at chat.
liver is processing the previous drink. I should probably. All right. I should just have. I like the Tripels and Stouts. Those are actually enjoyable. Like, maybe when I was younger, I liked the Fireball. I haven't gone back to that because it just... Maybe that's...
That's a nice flaw.
I haven't gotten as, like, old and boring as my friends that are, like, I don't drink anymore, but, like, I am kind of in that stage where it's like, when I was younger, I did Fireball.
Well, I think Lauren can answer that question, that statement. Matthew can give her thoughts.
A peaceful culture.
A cuck
I'm not sure I'd
culture.
agree with that.
Yeah, I think here's a pretty
What did you
peaceful
say?
culture.
Cucked culture.
Yeah, we're still pretty peaceful. You occasionally get people getting upset about language, but here, yeah, I don't really feel threatened at all, thankfully. I've gotten into arguments with my sister though, because I used the term commit suicide, and she always interjects and says, actually, it's not commit suicide anymore because suicide's no longer a crime. It just means you're supposed to say you did suicide. I'm thinking, it doesn't
Talking about
really
that
matter.
last
It's
week.
just an expression, yeah. Oh, did I? Sorry. Bit
I
of a
feel
repeat
like
there.
I'm having deja vu.
I had to cut out a little bit when I was eating breakfast, but if you said it before, I haven't heard it.
All right.
I think it was last week.
Maybe.
All right, I did
No.
say it. All right.
Like all the streams kind of blend into one.
They do.
I do. I stream 24/7 now. That's what it means to stream full time.
That's the only way you'll get through this backlog of games.
Yeah.
It actually is,
that's
especially while drunk.
Especially while drunk.
So I was looking at the sun
Yeah.
directly, and I realized,
Nice bloom effect.
yeah, is it the same effect? I thought that the original game it was not quite as simple, but maybe I was a simpler man.
The effect they used in what do you call it? Myst 4 was a lot more complex, but I think this one's the original.
Really?
I
Because
think so.
I mean,
I think it just made it brighter.
Myst 4 is a new experience for me, and Myst 3 is an old experience for me, but I haven't played it in years, but I thought that it was, whatever.
I just remember making it just basically turning the gamma up.
It's still effective though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you'd
it
have
gets
to
the
look
job
at,
done, but okay.
You'd have to look at the one on the main island, Jananan, because I can't remember based on this one. You don't exactly see the sun here very much.
I think I'm gonna let my liver sit, and then let's finish Voltaic. That'll be the second age, and then I will prepare. I'm probably just either gonna have another Tripel or another Stout, which that's gonna be pretty intense for me, but it's gonna be fun. I will enjoy either of those, whichever one I decide to have.
I quite like the idea of exploding my liver.
So is that going to be the next quote, Shady?
No.
All right. I still think what was it, Bal's comment about ethanol? I think that should definitely go.
I can definitely,
on the screen.
I can definitely make a queue. I have a couple of ideas written down that I'm not sure I'm going to use, but I do want to kind of spread the quotes around from different people.
Have you had Matthew yet?
Yes, I have had Matthew.
All right. I don't remember the quote though. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I think it was with hugging girls. Social skill.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Matthew is an ultra man.
Give us a quote, Lauren.
What the original quote?
Say something funny.
No, it has to be organic. You can't just come up with something on the spot.
Are you asking for
It
her
has-
to say, I quite like the idea of getting grown up? She still hasn't delivered it with soul yet. Because this is her big
I
break.
thought I
where all
was
this-
hoping you'd all forgotten about that.
No, I still remember the birthdays of some people in my Japanese class from 2 years ago. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm quite good at remembering birthdays. When's your
remember
birthday,
when-
Moss?
Moss
I'm
doesn't
not
want
telling you.
anyone to know except
You
me.
don't have to tell me the year. Or the month, then.
Nah, I don't have a
that
birthday.
mysterious.
I don't understand. Like, what's the
Yeah.
problem? We're all family here. Like, you know my
I'll tell
exact day. You know, everybody knows. You know what's funny is,
I'll tell you privately, Lauren, alright?
It's okay. No, don't feel like you have to.
Alright.
I think people know my birthday.
or you could just make it
Shady
up.
knows my birthday.
Just say it's March 3rd.
It's okay. You don't have to tell me.
Yeah, alright. What were we even talking about? Yeah, I know when Shady's birthday is.
As we should.
That's the point. Like,
That's why I'm wagging.
so here's the thing about my birthday. Like, I made my Real Myst LP, like, I didn't think anyone would find my video. You have to understand. And I go to the planetarium, like, I'm going to put my exact birth minute in because nobody's going to watch this. Instead it gets, 100,000 views. So, so everybody knows. All right. I guess everybody knows. Right? So.
Isn't your birthday something you use to reset your banking details?
Wait, what did you ask me?
But that's my thought. It's like, isn't your birthday something that banks ask for when they're resetting your bank details?
I guess they can.
At least here, if you want to reset or change that stuff without your password, you need social security and other crap too.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I wouldn't be
yeah.
worried about people getting into your stuff just because they know your birthday and your account
Yeah, because we don't really have
There.
social security numbers here. I think they ask just what's your name, what's your date of birth, and then. Oh.
So here's the thing about my social security number. I like some numbers and I don't like other numbers. And my social security number is like, I hate that number.
I
Just
don't
the numbers
really like the
themselves.
2x4. It's such a
Numbers.
dirty middle name. Could be
I
worse.
hate that number.
I
I'm
knew
like,
a fellow who
that
was
number's bad
middle
karma. That isn't
two
me at
for
all.
me.
What is this socialist government BS? I didn't ask for this.
I remember apparently when mobile phones first came out here in 2000 or so, people could actually pick their own mobile phone numbers. So my uncle picked a mobile phone number that was based on his home phone number. Of course, you can't do that now.
I was
The
able
weird-
to choose. Was it the first 3 digits or the last 4 digits? I was able to pick, I think, the first 3 digits of my phone number, and I've held that for 20 years. So if you guys start spamming me and I have to change my phone number, I'll be very sad because I won't be able to pick my next one.
Well, yeah, I think Real Myst came out in November of 2000, so they wouldn't have really had the foresight to see that was going to happen, Matthew. So yeah, we're 20 years, coming up to 20 years next month for Real Myst. Apparently.
Yeah,
Although I
I'm
played it
really
on the Mac,
pissed
and that
about,
didn't come out till 2002.
The planetarium is one of the main reasons I hate the Real Myst Masterpiece Edition, and I am 100% prematurely
Is it
cynical.
the oboe?
I'm prematurely cynical about
the new
VR
one.
Myst. Yeah. What were you gonna say, Moss? What?
Was it the oboe?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, if in the original Myst, in Real Myst, the remastering of the Planetarium track has an oboe which wasn't there in the original song.
No. I don't
That's
know what
why
you're
I
talking
hate the
about.
Planetarium.
I thought that they just played the original track. That's not true. Whatever.
No.
Well, evidently not, because if you actually do listen to the tracks on the CD and listen to the tracks in the original game, especially the original Mac version or one of the versions that didn't have the truncated tracks like the Windows version.
We talked about I might listen to or I might play the original Myst for Mac. I'm interested in playing that, but yeah, I haven't done that yet. Yeah, we've talked about that.
But
I'm interested in that.
if you listen very carefully, you can hear little differences. Like there's like an extra instrument playing at the beginning of the mechanical Mistgate song, and I think there's a couple of instruments missing from Sirius's theme on Stone Ship, and yeah, things like that. Oh, and there's I think a couple of songs in Channelwood have a slightly different drum solo at the beginning. So I think
real briefly, because I'm stuck on this note till I say it. It looked like this node above me. It looks like even though I step forward, it looks like it goes backward, and then whatever.
So should I finish my statement quickly, or
yes,
should I wait?
Yes, because then I'm gonna finish my statement, and we'll head back to.
So, on the original Myst, the introduction to Sirius's theme on Channelwood is more like, but on the soundtrack, it's just pop 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 pop. So there's little differences like that, which you only notice if you listen to these songs very, very closely.
I feel like that's something that Robin himself wouldn't notice.
Yeah, so I don't know why I missed it, but it's quite weird because I would have thought that if those tracks that didn't make it into the original Myst were on the CD, then he'd have the original versions of those tracks, but it sounds like they were redone because of all those subtle differences, like the early Selenetic or whatever it is, which I think is probably one of the best songs on the soundtrack. It's a pity they didn't work it in, but I can understand why they didn't want to use it in that room, because it would have been a little bit too energetic for just hopping off the Maze Runner. So I'll let someone else talk now.
Okay, that person will be me. So I need to explain what I didn't like about the Planetarium Myst. Okay, so usually the way the planetarium works, it's imperfect. I'm actually curious how a planetarium would work if it was a full like planetary model, which they don't have, and I understand why they don't do that. But okay. The planetarium models are generally sufficient, but the one in Real Myst Masterpiece was lazy. Because if you were 1 minute off, it would show a completely different part of the sky. This was not true in the original Myst. This was not true in Real Myst. So if you were a minute or off or 10 minutes off, it would just be another part. It would be like slightly moved, right? It would be just kind of that same constellation moving through the viewer. So if you said, if it's supposed to be 10:04 a.m. and you put it at 10:02 a.m., well, obviously the stars aren't going to be in that much of a different place, right? Usually they understood this and just had the perfect view right at that minute. But if you had it off, it would be, it would be inside the viewer, but slightly different. Watch what Real Myst Masterpiece does, and it's constant. It does that same phenomenon, except for the correct combinations, and those are just substituted images. And it's just, it feels like a code instead of an observation, and it just completely breaks the realism. And I feel like I didn't actually engage in the planetarium at all.
In Real Myst Masterpiece Petition, the end of the transition animation is canned. It's the same no matter what you're changing from. In the original, it moves from one place to another. So if you change it by a minute, you can actually watch it move from one slide to the next.
There is that. If the times are close enough together, yes, I've seen that. Yeah, and actually, I think even Real Myst Masterpiece doesn't it even do that usually, except when you put in the right code.
I can check real quick.
Okay, yeah, I would, but I have another game running right now.
Yeah, I happen to have that one installed. Also, something that makes me really sad is the original version you can't even look at the store page anymore on Steam.
The original Real Myst, yeah.
Yeah. Because, I mean, they added a, thing that I kind of liked is they added a time, they added a day-night cycle to Channelwood, but they removed it from, a bunch of others. So it's like, okay, it's a side grade.
Yeah, I hate saying it because it sounds unnatural to me, but it's pronounced Selenitic, apparently. instead of Selenitic. I always thought Selenitic sounded better, but apparently that's not even among the alternatives of pronunciations, so I should just say Selenitic.
I wonder what it actually means.
Selenite is... it's a kind of rock. Alright, so... because I'm completely enthralled with Saavedro, with Brad Dourif's acting, I'm gonna listen to his old one, and then I'm gonna listen to his new one.
Not so easy, is it, Atris? Running like a rat through a maze, looking for some sign that'll help you save your world. Is it over here? Is it over there? Is it someplace I can't find? Cirrus and Akinar didn't care about saving Narayan. All that talk about fixing instabilities, rewriting the age so that we would be free to live our lives, that was just talk to hide the truth of why they had come. But we believed their lies, Atris. So we abandoned our traditions, forgetting that those traditions were keeping Narayan alive. And when the lattice trees started to die, I followed them here to tell them what they had done. And they laughed. They said they would never fix Narayan. They said that they had already taken everything it had worth saving. So, my dear old friend, Atris, I brought you to this place where your education begins. Find the remaining 2 symbols, and then come see what your boys did to Narayan.
See, the way he's able to just, when he just sucks you into the realism, it's like Saavedro prepared what he had to say, and then he was just gonna say it, and then he still got emotional. He was just gonna say it straight, but he couldn't. It's like Saavedro couldn't say it the way he wanted to say it. Instead, he got emotional again. Ugh. When you I don't know how Brad does it. So I've never had this experience before. I'm usually able to move the mouse in that moment. Oh well.
This what you expected, Atris? When you followed me here, hoping to reclaim Relation? Is this classroom what you expected to find? I read your journal, you know. In Tamana, after I found your linking book abandoned outside this observatory, I read all about the Dunning. How you started their world again. Can you really do that, Atris? After everything that's happened to Narayan, could you start their world over again? I don't think so. I think there's too much blood on our hands, too many ghosts. Surely you can't change that with a pen stroke. One more symbol, Atris. Narayan is waiting.
All right. I'm going to grab whatever out of the fridge. It's going to be either a Trapel or a Stout. I'll be right back while this observatory music plays. You guys, tell a funny story. Give us a story.
Nah, I got nothing. Anybody else got anything?
Me neither.
Sorry, what's going on? I was making myself a drink.
Shady's gone to get another drink. He says to tell a story. A funny
So
story.
Who's going to tell a story?
I don't know. I got
Not
nothing.
me.
Do you want me to tell you the story about how I sabotaged a television pilot?
Yes.
So this was years ago when I was still quite young. I'd been at school all week, and I was just really. I wasn't really a big social person back in those days, unlike now. It got into the weekend, and I just thought it's good. I can finally have a nice little day off. And then I lived in the country, and I looked out at the driveway from my window, and suddenly a car was coming up the driveway, and then another car followed, and then another car, and then eventually about 30 cars turned up, and they all parked out the front of my house. And then turns out what had happened is my parents didn't tell me, or if they did tell me, I wasn't paying attention. And it turns out what was going on is my sister, who was studying staging at the time, had asked my father if they could use his shed to film a television pilot, so they were using it as a studio. And of course, I wasn't happy about this because I really wanted a quiet day. So they went in and they set up all these sets, and everyone was there in their costumes, and the director was there with all the cameras and things like that. And so I went inside, and I was there. My mother was in the kitchen. I was just waiting in the lounge room because I was just very upset about this whole thing. Because when you get an idea in your head, it's very hard to let go of it. And that was, I wanted a quiet day, so it didn't matter whatever it was. I didn't want any excitement. And so eventually, this chap came in with this long extension cord that was running in out of our shed or garage or whatever you call it. And he plugged it into the PowerPoint or whatever you call it in America in our lounge room. And then, so I realized this whole extension cord was powering the entire set. And so he went back out. And so what I thought I'd do is I'd wait a couple of minutes and I'd turn it off. So I waited a couple of minutes and I turned it off. And then this chap comes in to the house and he talks to my mother. He says, "Oh, we just started filming and then suddenly all the power went out. We checked the lights and we checked the cameras and we couldn't figure out what the issue was." And then my mother sees that I turned the PowerPoint off. And she points at me and says, "He did it!" and so eventually, so he went over and turned the PowerPoint back on. I thought, yeah, I've made my point now. But after that, I chatted with some of the people at lunch, and they were all very nice. Apart from the director, who was a real asshole.
I wonder why.
And, no, because my sister was pregnant at the time, and he was there having a cigarette, and I was saying, please don't smoke around my pregnant sister. And he said, "No, go away." This was my house as well, so I think I had a right to tell him to stop. And yeah, everybody forgot about it. And the weird thing was, there was actually a chap there who I hadn't seen for a very long time, but he was actually the chap who introduced me to Myst. He was an actor in the production.
Funny coincidence.
Yeah. So Shady missed that story, and I'm not going to tell it again. And we're looking at the YouTube chat at the moment.
I got it all on tape.
All right.
Nice.
So that's my funny story, which apparently wasn't that amusing.
I'm not amused. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I checked real quick on the puzzle thing. It's canned if you move it enough. If it's close enough, it doesn't, except for the puzzle, which always plays the canned animation and then switches to the actual solution.
Yeah, that sounds pretty close. That sounds like that sounds like my memory. Obviously,
thank you.
Sounds close. That's a dumb thing to say. It's like, your game is not as accurate as my memory. That's not the way I meant to say it.
It's fine. I know what you mean.
Well, maybe they patched it as well.
I guess so.
Maybe.
I guess so.
There was one of the biggest complaints, because I played it at release, like you link away and link back and half the puzzles have reset. There was a persistency problem.
Apparently, new Myst VR is gonna have randomized puzzle options. Which is
Yeah, I'm looking
interesting.
forward to that. Finally, I have to actually solve the puzzles again.
Yeah. So how's that gonna work with I mean, actually I have no idea how Cirrus and Acheronor are gonna work. Are they gonna take the Myst 4
They would
prison
have to
books
revoice the
and
lines if they wanted to change what number of page it was
well,
on
they
the
could.
book.
I mean, come on, it's not like they don't have the technology.
I'm sure, though, that in the screenshots that they've shown in the library so far, there is a book with a page next to it, so I don't think they're changing how the books are functioning.
Well, I mean, the thing is, they have changed how the books are functioning, because it seems like they overall are trying to make a version of Myst that works with, you know, the later lore for the first time.
Oh, so they're not going to use the prison books, is what you're saying?
I'm not saying anything definitively. I was just looking at the art style and just looking at it as like, okay, this seems to be the first attempt, at least from an art style perspective. So I wonder if, take it on absolutely no authority, okay? I just looked at the box and the pictures, and it looks like they're trying to make it. That could be completely wrong. Maybe it's still the pages work. Don't take me seriously at all. I have no idea what's going on. But maybe they're trying to make it look. They seem, in some respects at least, if I look at just the art, the way the machines look, you know, like I'm looking at this telescope right now that I'm playing with. A lot of the stuff in New Myst looks kind of like this telescope I'm playing with. It looks like they're trying to upgrade this new version of Myst to look more like the later games. So maybe they're trying to make the lore also compatible, but I have not heard anything myself. I'm just looking at it and wondering if they're doing it.
Yeah, I wonder if it's going to be a more Pegasus Prime style remake rather than a real Myst style remake, where Pegasus Prime sort of redid the original Journeyman Project game and basically redesigned it, so took all the ideas but did what they had to make it a more functional game, closer in style to Buried in Time, and then of course influencing Legacy of Time. I explained that very badly, sorry, but
yeah, we need more. We need less Moss Australian voice and more smooth, sultry Lauren voice.
How about what I do is I'll message Lauren on Discord and I'll tell her what to say so she can speak my words in her voice.
And then she could really totally tell you go fuck yourself. What?
Well, no, I wouldn't say that. Because if Lauren did say, go F yourself, that wouldn't be good, would it? That wouldn't be enjoyable for any of us. It would break the illusion. That
exactly.
Lauren is this nice, demure girl who just happens to drink a lot.
Well, if you watch the Portal streams back, I do swear. Yeah. I'm trying to be on my best behaviour though.
You nincompoop.
Nincompoop is one of the most banned words on the internet next to dinosaur. How do you guys discover that? That's hilarious.
It is pretty funny.
Because I said
it's a Moss problem though.
Dinosaur was censored in my chat. Yeah, it was Pegasus Prime. He was talking about the pterodactyl.
Wait, what was that? Was that Seamus talking?
That was Seamus talking first, and then I expanded on what he said. Sorry, Seamus.
What did you say, Seamus?
That's alright. I think the dinosaur conversation began with the first game of the Journeyman project in the dinosaur age.
Is that... So, but I thought you guys knew about it before the stream. Even before, like, you guys discovered it's completely outside of my purview.
No, it was during the stream.
Yeah, because
so somebody just naturally said dinosaur in my stream for, I don't know why you guys would even utter dinosaur in the first place, but you did, and then
because
like
the prehistoric era.
So you said dinosaur, and you're like, what the hell? This isn't even showing up.
And then Twitch said it was an insulting term.
What's funny is, it's got to be in your country because it's showing up in the video. It's showing up on my end. I'm actually not getting any of the effects that you guys are describing.
No, but I hadn't turned the chat filter off because I turned it off on my iPad, but not on the computer. So that's why the filter was still on.
Oh, in other news, I picked the stout. I'm getting a second stout, which is gonna get me buzzed enough.
All right.
It's
But-
second strongest, but it makes me
And then-
relaxed rather than hyper, and I want to be relaxed, not hyper.
And then last week, I said to Lauren, because it said dinosaur was a hateful term, I said to her, can you type nincompoop in the chat to see if it gets censored? And it was. I mean, nincompoop's not a bad word. They used it on Doctor Who once.
What's
I mean,
amazing
the original
about the
series before
stout
it got weird.
is that the first sip is the hardest one, and you figure, how the hell am I going to get through it? And then you do. Especially if you drink
The
two.
rest of it goes down smoothly.
Yeah, like if you have two, it's like
Yeah.
drinking a big gulp. It's from 7-Eleven, but it's a stout. What? That didn't make any sense.
See, basically, but I think what we've established so far is that the voice of Lauren does not necessarily line up with the personality. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that.
Okay.
It is a bit, but hearing her swear, it's a bit like hearing my nephew when he was 5 swearing while he was playing with dinosaurs or something.
But it's wrong, unnatural.
Yeah.
Just doesn't feel right.
You know, actually, I was with my nephew on the weekend, and my best friend happened to be there as well because it was my sister's birthday party. And he just casually mentioned that when he was 11, which was a few years ago, he uploaded a video to YouTube. So apparently he's got 7 YouTube channels, which he operates at his father's house. And he's been operating them since he's about 10. And apparently he got a video blocked because he obviously, because he was an 11-year-old, he didn't perceive that there'd be anything wrong with this. But he did a recreation of 9/11 in Roblox.
Oh.
And
Oh,
yeah,
dear.
it got blocked. And apparently he was swearing a lot in the video as well. I'm still trying to get him to send it to me because my best friend wanted to see it because he said, yeah, after you give it that kind of explanation, you pretty much got to show it to us. So,
I'd watch it.
yeah.
That's what the internet's for.
Yeah.
The internet is for dumb fun.
I know, but I don't really feel comfortable with people under the age of, say, 16 being on YouTube.
That might make... Screw it.
Because if I see a video and I realize that it's some 10-year-old or 12-year-old who's producing the video and it's actually got his face in it, I'm thinking, I kind of don't want to watch that because I don't think they've... Of course, I'm making a judgment based on their age, and I'm being ageist, but I kind of don't think they're mature enough to understand the implications of being on YouTube. So,
Most
yeah.
wouldn't be, yeah.
Yeah,
But
so...
then again, if the person on the video is super, like, immature enough that it distracts from whatever the point of the video is, I'm probably not going to watch it anyway.
Yeah. Well, that was a side story. Oh, yeah, we were talking about swearing. We were talking about Lauren and her personality. So, have you got
Lauren
any
has
tattoos,
a nice
Lauren?
personality. What?
Have I got any what, sorry?
Nothing?
Tattoos.
I do not have any tattoos, no.
Oh, that's good news.
Is it? Why? What's wrong with tattoos?
Tattoos are kind of a bad girl thing. We want to make sure the illusion
I'm a good girl.
Yeah.
Well,
we want to make sure
okay.
that the illusion of Lauren being nice and smart stays, because otherwise it will detract from the voice and her career,
Okay.
which is ahead of her.
I see.
When she's narrating racing games.
I like how Lauren believes everything, that she agrees with everything that she's hearing, but she's acting like she's hearing it for the first time.
Yeah.
This is weird. I just feel like I should be drinking with you, but I'm
Do
stone
it.
cold
But
sober.
it's 10 in the morning.
I can't. It's too early.
You can.
If
It's
you were
just
streaming-
late.
if you were
It's still the
streaming-
7th. Don't worry about it.
Well,
It's 7
I'm
a.m. I
skipping.
can't drink.
I'm skipping Japanese class.
I
First
mean,
time I've ever
it's gonna
done
be
it.
How late is it now? It's
The
almost
least you
6 in the
can
morning
do-
where I have no business drinking. It's almost 6 in the
Dude.
morning where I am.
You also do something spontaneous. and out of character. You drink at 10 o'clock in the morning. I skip Japanese class. Shady will probably do something else.
I don't
feel
think
really
I've actually
bad.
got any drink.
I feel
I've
really
got some
bad egging
Shamble.
people onto
So,
drinks
Lauren,
since,
are you serious that you'll never drink with me again?
No, when did I say that?
It sounded, well, maybe I misinterpreted, but it sounded like you regretted it last time. You said you didn't want to do it anymore.
Oh, I think I said I wouldn't drink wine.
What would you
No,
drink?
I drink with
Have a
you.
beer,
I drink
have a
with you.
beer.
No, that was the Portal streams are fun.
What would you drink?
Beer maybe, or some cider.
So something.
Beer makes
it
Here's the
better.
thing: when we got drunk last time, you were still making complete sentences, and I was not.
Yeah, but I
So-
feel like I was really struggling to hold it all together.
But you weren't.
Well,
You still managed to hold it together. It's like a stutterer.
It was a
who
struggle.
manages to
It
convince
was a real
people
struggle.
that
Isn't that
he's
the
not a
fun of
stutterer.
it?
and when I went to bed that night, I started to sober up a bit because after the stream ended, Shady and I were talking for a little while longer, like off stream, and I feel like I'd started to sober up a bit then, and all like snippets of conversation were coming back, and I was thinking, oh my god, I just made a complete tit of myself in front
Okay,
of everyone who's
well-
watching.
That was very British.
Oh, to say complete tit of yourself. So here's
Yeah.
the thing: I don't even.
Well, I am British, so I mean,
Yeah, you can be British if you want to. So
It's a
I
bit-
don't even remember that we even had this conversation, and I'm being fully honest with you.
really.
Nah.
Well, you
You were
were
telling
quite
me
drunk,
about
weren't you?
your
Shit.
You were telling me about your sisters and your childhood cat.
Yes, please tell us more, Shady.
Well, that was a private conversation.
All right,
But,
we'll have it sometime.
I won't be repeating it. Yeah, I remember talking about your cat. There's some other stuff mixed in.
Yeah.
I don't know, but snippets were coming back to me. I remember talking about turning 30, and that I wasn't looking forward to that.
Yeah. Well, I'm turning
and
35
I remember-
today, so.
I remember Merkleby saying, well, 30 is practically 40.
They can fuck off. It's not 40.
Yeah,
Yeah, shut up, Merk.
40 is pretty much 30 these days anyway. I'm having trouble holding his head.
30 is 20 these days.
I
Yeah.
don't feel 30. I don't really feel any different to what I did. Yeah, probably when I was
Just stay
20,
in shape.
21.
You'll live longer and you'll age slower. Like, just
I don't
worry
feel
about
any
it.
different to how I did when I was 5.
I don't
Well,
remember being
okay,
5.
there can be a problem the other way as well.
You don't want to feel too young.
I'm in the
reminds me
second
of
boat,
that-
not the first.
That it reminds me, that same show where the chat was going around asking people when 9/11 was in America, reminds me of another show they did where they were testing out anti-aging cream, see how well it can age you. So he figured out, all right, well, if we'll take 10 years off your face, if I take it 3 times, it should age me down to primary school age. So he went in dressed in a school uniform with a backpack and said, oh, yeah, I'm starting school here today. And he's this man in his 30s, he's bald, he's got glasses. and then the teacher was like, no, you have to get out because there are children here and you're not allowed here. And then he wet himself.
Oh.
This was about 15 years ago now. No, 14 years ago, I think, so. Yeah. Time. Sorry, I'm talking a bit too much. Other people, have a go.
Have a go.
Amateri is pretty.
Yeah.
Save best date for
I
last.
stopped talking because I'm just like looking at it. So nice.
It's just a pity we can't hear the music. You can hear the music, but we can't. So we're having to play
It's
it
gonna
back in
play
our minds.
once. It's gonna play once, and then it's gonna stop and go eventually to the just
ghost
the
song.
general music, but not the main theme until we complete the age. Until I
So,
complete the
'cause-
age.
You were because there was that ghost song as well. That plays after, doesn't it? Or it actually plays as soon as you go to the stairs.
Yeah, I just finished the theme song, so In a little bit, it's
All
gonna
right.
start the.
That other song that's called Ghost in the data files.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
It was
I'm gonna,
weird,
I'm gonna link back to
All right.
Jananen.
And start the song again.
Yes.
All right. We still can't hear it. We'll have to play it back on our iPods. It was weird.
Yeah.
The Ghost song in Armateria. I remember thinking that for some reason that there was this British show called Tazeel and Pasco, which I never actually saw, but it was this crime show. For some reason, I thought the theme music for that sounded exactly like that song, even though it probably doesn't.
Oh.
That's a weird story. I never thought I'd say out loud, but there you are.
And I have to ask this because I was curious. You said before you've done research papers. I'm guessing you're studying more than one thing. What's your focus?
So I'm doing my computer science PhD, and I'm looking at the use of virtual reality and computer games as part of stroke rehabilitation and making it more engaging for stroke survivors. So yeah, it's been a very interesting past many years working with stroke survivors. So
It's really neat. Good application.
yeah,
Like, I hadn't even thought about using, or I mean, like there's stories about people using games to, for things that are brain focused, but I hadn't thought about for stuff like that. I usually stopped at, for me, like when people get old, you should play games so you don't lose your, brain
well,
function.
what I've specifically been looking at is a particular game we developed that uses the Kinect, and so you use the Kinect motion sensor to detect arm movement, and that you get them to play a game where it encourages them to move and control the arm as part of rehabilitating movement in a paralyzed arm. So, yeah.
Kill two birds with one stone with that.
Well, yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, I tell you that 19-year-old's not going to hear about it now after. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm not a vindictive person, but sometimes things really get my gout.
Well, you see where it's now you have some idea of where you think it's going to go, and you think, that doesn't sound fun. So
Maybe.
I mean, like, I don't think that's necessarily vindictive.
Yeah. I don't think she's mentioned me again, so private message me again to ask me for the paper, because I sort of thought she might go back to her boyfriend and say, it's like, oh, he doesn't have a portfolio, he's only got papers, and then her boyfriend might say, yeah, papers are kind of important as well. Then she'll feel a bit silly for telling me that papers have no value. I kind of hope that happened, but she might not come back to me if that actually happened. Anyway, I probably should move on with this, because I kind of don't want to be bashing people on Twitch. Yeah. As far as I know, she's in the Japanese class right now, and I'm not, so... The weird thing is, I went in there before, because I've got the Japanese class running on my television, and I went in there, and they just happened to be discussing my hometown. And I don't know what contents, because I had it muted, but apparently they're all doing activities that were somehow related to this town in Western Australia, so...
Oh, you're from Australia?
You couldn't tell that?
Well,
listen
to me, British and Australian accents kind of blend together for me.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So Australians just sound more southern, I guess?
Well, yeah, I'm actually originally from Nigeria, but I live in Western Australia now. No, I'm joking, I'm not Nigerian.
He's a Nigerian prince.
Where's my $1 million? You told me I'd have it to me already.
So
what
was I gonna say? Oh, I have absolutely no idea how many hours ago Outrun asked this question. Why didn't I play Myst 4 initially? I think I kind of answered this question a long time ago, did I not? Maybe, probably.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. About the lore change and having something to come back to.
And it's just, I was hesitant to play it because I didn't want to play something with a changed lore.
Honestly, it's still weird to me that they changed the lore, because I mean, even the books refer to the old system with the prison books, not the new one.
So here's the thing. I'm gonna take the liberty to do this for myself and my little bubble. I'm gonna live in a world in an alternate universe where Myst and Riven and even Myst 3 is allowed in, with prison books and the old lore, where the stranger is you, and the story ends. And I'm okay with that. And then we can have a parallel universe.
Yeah.
Where Uru is you in 2004 or whenever that game came out, however that lore works. And that's a parallel universe with a different set of rules. But there will always be an alternate universe that will be forever unchanged, right? We always talk about the, has the ending been written? Well, in that alternate universe, yes, that one has been. For me, there is one that's just those 3 games.
Thank you, Daniel Fu fan. That's very kind.
Hello, Daniel.
Hey, Daniel.
Hi, Daniel.
Hello.
Go
Good
back
night,
to bed.
Daniel Fu
Get
fan.
some
Sleep
sleep.
well.
And good night. Sleep well.
Let Shady's voice give you sweet dreams. Anyway, you were saying, Shady.
I think that was it. Just I want to have I like that alternate universe, even if it isn't the Myst universe, which is, I guess, kind of awkward for me. Kind of when I'm talking about things like, that Riven video I made and stuff about how.
True, Daniel Fu fan.
You know what I talked about being typecast as a Myst player and all this? I feel awkward in the Myst universe as not the best Myst expert. Part of that is deliberate in not even exposing myself to the later stuff. Partially because I really like the old stuff better.
Yeah, you want to make sure the typecasting is justified.
I guess that's the way to put it, is I'm justifying it in that I actually really like the prison book mechanic for the lore, but also there's an intrigue to it as well. And Myst 3 doesn't mess with it. Like, it doesn't use it, but it doesn't mess it up either. It's just,
Yeah, trap books are a bit scary, though.
They are, but,
Yeah.
I mean, the idea of Cirrus in Akinar being Cirrus in Akinar as in one individual being stuck in it indefinitely. Oh, Lauren doesn't know that joke.
Oh, she wasn't here, yeah.
What's the joke?
What joke? I will put it in the chat again.
Sorry.
Oh, can I? Where's my Twitch chat? Maybe I can't.
I have not heard this joke either.
Oh, okay. So the way Myst 3 treats Cirrus and Akinar. Okay, so I put it in the chat.
Oh. Oldest joke in the book.
Like, it might as well be just one character, right?
In the earlier ones, yeah, might as well.
Just this one game. If you substitute... If you make that substitution, the entire story of Myst 3 still works.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Cirrus
obviously...
and Akinar are like safe or Bibelbrox.
What did you say?
Cirrus and Akinar is like Zaphod Beeblebrox. It's this one creature with 2 heads.
Oh my god. I read that book a long time ago, and I told you why I'm bad at reading fiction.
So what's the television series then? The BBC one. That's good.
So the thing about the book, I will say there was the movie, right? There was the movie.
Yeah, it's all right.
Here's the thing about the movie. The one time a character in a movie actually matched the image I had in my head was that Beetlebrox character. And it was a relief to see that. That was like the one time that's ever happened. But in general, I cannot conjure images in my head from reading text.
I feel like I go back and forth on that one. Depends on the book.
Okay. I can't generate Romulus and Remus, yeah.
So do you prefer...
You're saying you don't ignore YouTube chat. I just fucking read it, dude.
Shady Rage.
I know I have so many things to do.
Yeah, like the Ribbon series.
Yeah.
Double Ribbon series.
No. Hold on. This is a puzzle. Imagine putting myself as the quote. This is a puzzle. Shady Paradox 2020.
Yeah, you can do that. It's your own channel, Shady.
I guess I can anytime. I'll do it the day before the election. I'll just change it. Isn't that why you put the year after a quote? Is something election?
Yeah. Phasmophobia is a game, apparently. Two other Twitch streamers are playing it. So, any idea what that game is?
Okay, you didn't see it. Yeah, I just looked over. I did. Okay, so Outrun just didn't see it. The problem is when I every 45 minutes or so when I remember to look over there, I see a comment from Outrun and I go, what should I what do I say to that? I did just talk about it. Ah, this music is beautiful. But it's gonna fade out soon.
Just a pity none of us can hear it.
None of you can hear it. You're free to watch it.
I bet we like trolling you, Shady. We can't do that quite as well in the chat.
Hey, listen for a second. Yeah, no, this is the best main theme, and I think in a good chunk of these soundtracks. At least definitely in this one.
I was so drunk I forgot about this other parameter. Hold on.
You have to move the fulcrum.
Where's Matthew gone? He's neglecting the bromance.
I really, really wish that effect was in my original series.
Seems like Lauren's gone as well, or she's just really immersed in the conversation.
No, Lauren is
Still
just
here,
enjoying. She's playing the optimal strategy. Is I'm gonna make you guys assure mutual destruction through your mutual idiocy.
Well, that's not referring to me.
That would require us to get drunk too.
Yeah, we're not drunk, Shady.
Does it?
If you were still streaming, I'd start drinking at 7 p.m. I already told you about my self-imposed rule.
I'd rather not start.
Is that the number?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
how many hours do we have to
exception
go?
like me.
That's 7 hours away. So that would take it up to a
All right.
14-hour stream.
That would still not be my record.
It would not.
If I can wag,
Just
you
play
can
some
drink
Vice
at
City.
11 a.m.
Why can't your rule instead be just drink only with Shady and no other times?
I'm not allowed to drink without you.
Yeah, I'm just suggesting. I'm not imposing.
Well,
I'm just suggesting.
I could.
It's a different form of self-restraint.
I'm actually free after 3 p.m.
See?
Like where I won't have any obligations, because I could just have to leave at any time at
When-
the moment.
when
But after 3 p.m., which is in 3 hours, I could
Oh, it's
get a
lunchtime.
drink. I
I
could
guess-
get a drink.
I guess what I'm saying is, how do I even phrase it? Which is hard for me at this hour. What's funny about you and 3 p.m. is that that's me at 9 a.m. So now I start getting in that early hour.
Yeah, that's 10 o'clock for me. 10 p.m.
Oh, that's when you can start drinking.
10 p.m. is a good
for
time.
the first time in your life. Have you ever had a drink?
I did try wine when I was in Italy because that's just what you do when you're in Italy, and I didn't like it, so I spat it out.
So you've never been drunk?
That bad?
Ever?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I've never been drunk. I don't think anyone in my family's ever been drunk either, so it's not that unusual.
Wow.
I was pretty close at a convention years ago, but no, I've never been drunk either. But I'm only 22.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
just a boy.
I think my parents started letting me drink at about 13, 14. And we used to buy these really
Nice.
small
That's
beers that
European.
were like 1%. Like you couldn't get drunk on them, but
Hey, like when,
Yeah.
when you could get away with it here, I started drinking.
So
my parents
my
let me drink
rule
at, like,
with drinking
15.
before you I talked about this before, I'll just reiterate it again. I talked about it earlier literally in this stream. I'm just going to reiterate it. Just humor me. You don't drink to bring you from sad to normal. You drink to go from normal to happy.
That's a good rule.
Okay? So
you've never felt okay, had a drink, but then felt sad?
that's different.
I have. That's not
Well,
fun.
if you're drunk
The
at
point
9 o'clock
is,
in the morning,
don't
I
use it
suppose.
to self-medicate. That is what leads you to a dark place.
I don't drink that much.
I'm not
at
saying you
all.
do. This is just a
No,
general
just
message
putting
for,
it out there.
for Earth.
Just putting it out there. I don't drink that much.
Yeah. Well, even when you drink to excess, you don't sound like you've been drinking. I'm just saying.
So I either hide it well, or
apparently,
just sound permanently
or
drunk.
you just have that voice that everyone's saying is a great voice, and so it's just this permanent. It's
I
just
feel
old
like I start
steady.
to slur. I feel.
It doesn't matter. It matters only what other people think, and that's a critical lesson that I've learned as well. And actually, I haven't learned it as well as I probably should have. But this is the node where you don't get the gamma effects on the sun. No. Remember, we're playing Myst 3, guys. What was I saying? I don't know. I don't think I had anything to add to what I just said.
About drinking.
Yeah. Just don't use it. Don't ever use it to self-medicate. Use it to have a good time. Okay, so can you have it? Can you feel regret afterward? Yes, but then think again. If you drink, you have a good time. Later, you feel bad about it. Think again. It was actually a good time. Yes, it was. It's all right.
That was only Shady talking there, wasn't it? 'Cause it sounded like two separate people, and then I looked and only Shady was lighting up.
That was only Shady, yes.
Yeah. No one else was
Alright.
talking.
Good, I wasn't going insane.
So, if you
Just the voices in your head.
So nobody needs alcohol. Nobody needs it. If you're fine without it, I'm not going to try to convince anyone to start to drink. I will
thank
say,
you, Shady.
yes, you're fine without it. However, I will say that it is a fun experience if you do it right.
So he's playing Myst, so.
Yes,
And watching Monkey.
whatever that is. So I'm
Yeah,
trying to
explain-
gather all the pages, but I'm literally not reading any of them. Focus, Saavedro. God. Focus. Read. You've had 5. Huh?
He's having an identity crisis.
No, I just. Saavedro is my spirit guide.
I fucking
well,
like
that's-
an hour.
Not gonna
That's
work.
very
end well.
worrying.
Mm-hmm.
Shady, can I ask you just a question that's not entirely related to anything else?
You
It's not
just
about monkeys.
asked. a question that wasn't related to anything else.
Lauren says she has never met an Australian before. Have you ever met an Australian before?
Have I met you before?
No, but before me, before I came along, had you ever met an Australian?
Define met.
So you actually physically met them and exchanged words with them?
Like in person?
In
No.
real life? Oh, that's weird.
Actually,
What
I
about
had
you,
an
Doc
Australian
Hall?
teacher when I was young. Sorry.
Sorry?
Sorry, I don't like to interrupt people. Oh, I had an Australian teacher
Yes!
back in year
We
4.
got our
I've just
first
remembered.
one! Hey, Chris, I'm still streaming. We got someone who went to bed and came back or something.
And I'm skipping my Japanese class for this. It's happening in the next room, and I'm not there. And I feel bad.
It's okay, you'll make up for it.
I just wish I had the TARDIS so I could be in the same time zone, but in 2 separate places. So I could do this and my Japanese class.
When is this coronavirus bullshit gonna end so we can all like hang out together?
This fucked up all my plans.
Yeah, we need to do ShadyCon.
ShadyCon!
Is that still a thing?
ShadyCon 2021. October
Shady-
8, 2021.
Is ShadyCon a scam?
I hope not.
It better not be
It's
like
whatever
fire.
you want it to be.
It's like Bernie Madoff.
You
only,
might. You're actually far enough in the inroad to where you might be the one doing the conning. Now it changes. Now your perspective is a little different, is it not?
It's a bit like last week when we were chatting and we were arguing about whether Arthur was being sarcastic or not, or inconsistent, and you said, "Oh, I don't know who's doing the trolling at this point."
I don't actually remember this moment. However, is that because, well, I wasn't drinking then, but I am drinking now. So maybe I just wasn't drinking, or maybe I was just being spontaneous and I don't remember.
Well, you can.
You guys
can
have
watch
bet.
it. When you get married, you can rewatch it with your wife.
Your memory is never going to be as good as Seamus's memory, but it's decent.
Why? Because Seamus has been here longer.
No, just I don't know. Seamus seems to really remember everything, and I'm like,
Nah, not everything.
And I'm like, I tried to forget that.
Well, no one's going to forget about the Yisha jump scare now. That's pretty much everyone's favorite Shady moment from now on.
No, it's not everyone's favorite moment. However, I clipped it out for your entertainment.
Well, I've watched it so many times now, and it never
Let's
ceases
fact
to be
check
entertaining.
this. My goodness. Holy crap, I've been streaming
It's
7.5
like
hours?
Yeah.
Damn. I am an all-star.
Yeah, and we've been here for a couple of hours as well, so we're kind of...
I think you
we're
for your,
beaters.
for
We're
your
beaters.
participation. But I'm making progress in the game too. I'm trying to play at the same time.
Well, we're getting close to the end of the game. Hopefully you can get it done in a couple of hours.
And most apt to answer your question, if you count not in person but talk to them over the internet, then yeah, I've met Australians.
Oh, okay. See, I thought we were everywhere. I thought we were like syphilis.
No, you're all prisoners. Isn't that the lore?
No. Some of us are being let out. We can get visas and stuff like that now.
Well, you were able to, and then coronavirus hit, and now we're all stuck again. We're all prisoners.
No. We're allowed to leave the state. We're just not allowed to come back in.
Yeah, I think that's the rule everywhere, right?
Yeah. I know, but we got a hard border
We need to
with
just
Victoria,
start our
so
own
that really
Antarctican
works for me.
society.
Yeah, there's an international agreement that no one's allowed to colonize there, and it's a bit cold.
Oh my god.
We should get an island in the South China Sea just to.
Are
really
we ever
stick it
gonna
in
be
the face of
free?
Chinese.
So do we want to be Taiwan too? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, without so much capital punishment, but apart from that. And I think we should, our writing system should be simpler than theirs.
Man.
Simpler than... No, that's a challenge.
Well, Taiwanese uses classical Chinese characters. They haven't simplified it like the mainland, so there's characters
Oh.
that have about 30 strokes.
I didn't know they didn't use the simplified.
Yeah, they speak Mandarin, but with the complicated
I'm
characters.
looking at these lights and how they're like thin on one side and wide on
They're like
the other.
little boats, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's a simple thing, but it kind of screws with your mind in this like pre-rendered way. I mean, if it was a 3D game, it's such a simple shape, it's not a big deal. But because it's pre-rendered, it looks distorted.
I get what you
Water's
mean.
nice though, yeah.
It what do you call, like, all the elements in this age, well, most of them, I don't know what this rib cage of pillars is supposed to represent, but many of them look like something that you'd find in the East, but slightly like different enough that it's not quite the same. Other than, I guess, the giant pagoda in the middle.
Yeah.
It's a little bit like the Uncanny Valley. It's like, this is almost like what this is, but enough that it isn't.
So who is in voice chat? The correct answer to that is any Twitch subscriber who wishes to join. It's open to whoever gives Jeff Bezos some money.
Yeah, no, I'm not a mod here. I just poke in when I notice you're streaming, although lately I was not expecting this one. That's why I showed up at 3 in the morning.
I mean, yeah, this hour is absolutely ridiculous. Also, cheers. Even though I know you don't drink.
Cheers.
No, I'm
Cheers.
the only one who drinks.
Cheers.
I'm the only one drinking.
Cheers.
I'm talking to someone who is at work, someone who is in the morning, someone who just doesn't drink, someone who is young and principled. So I'm the only one drinking. But hey, it's my birthday, so screw you.
Screw you,
If you're still streaming in 2 hours, then I'll get a drink.
Cheers. You are free
Yeah, no,
to say that.
if in, I don't know, it at least has to be the afternoon. 7 in the morning.
Well, the
Yeah,
thing
he's
is,
beating
if
out
you
the two
started
state,
drinking
ages,
at midnight the
Christopher.
night before, then if you're
That's
still
a little
drinking at
different.
7 a.m., it's like, well, it's still the night before.
The same session,
Yeah.
right? It's not too
It
late
is
to go
when
to
you
sleep.
start that's important.
Does it
Yeah.
matter what I do today, though? If I'm drinking at 7 a.m., it's like, it's my birthday. I do what I wish.
Well, your mother's probably going to come over and see you, in which case...
She'll
yeah,
understand.
You might want to sober up for that. Oh, so you are seeing your mother. Oh, that's nice, shady. I'm
she
not
lives
not
in
prying.
the same
It's just
small
nice
town that I do.
Yeah. It's just nice when people get along with at least one of their parents.
Yeah, I'm exactly one of my parents. Should I write my dad back? He wrote me in February.
It depends. We don't quite know what your relationship with him is, so
I don't either.
kind of would depend on that. Yeah. When's the last time you saw him?
2000?
Okay, that's quite a while
wow.
ago.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, I kicked my father in the nuts, but I have still spoken to him recently.
Yeah,
probably
it's overall
doesn't
not
remember
good.
this,
I
so
think
it's
he tried to reconnect, and then I was like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not exactly a winner, but I'm a better man than you. And so I was just like, I'm not feeling this.
Well, you are a successful Twitch streamer. I mean, there's 12 people watching at the moment.
I'm sure
forget
I am
YouTube.
100% sure that my father has never had 12 simultaneous Twitch watchers. However, he was successful in other ways. I don't want to downplay him, like, entirely.
Yeah. Well, it's up to you. Do what you know is right in your heart. We can't really judge that because we don't know the situation.
Yeah.
But you could always invite him on the Uru stream.
Oh, that'd be great. I'm gonna have a voice chat with my dad. Like, hey, Dad. How's the microphone volume?
That would be a great bit of Twitch, though. That's the sort of thing that get you 200,000 views. See, you know,
It is
if you
true.
have that...
I do try to cater the game. I am always trying to manage the stream reasonably enough. I know that the quality goes down as I drink, and I'm trying my best. I hope people understand the situation. But I do try to cater it to try to maximize the entertainment of the viewer experience, whatever it is. So if I was hearing my dad's voice for the first time in 20 years and it was on this stream, I'd be like, my priority is to make this Twitch stream as entertaining as possible. That is where my mind would always be. And it would be weird, but I would power through it. I'd be like, the show must go on. That's the real thing. That's what it's about. And he'd understand because he's a Shakespeare fan. He loves William Shakespeare. So he'd be like, yes, son.
I saw a high school production of Shakespeare a couple of weeks ago. That was interesting. But that's not entirely relevant.
He actually has decent taste because, I mean, he was a fan of Shakespeare. What?
Thing of this
Why did I
shady-
interrupt you for that? Go ahead.
The thing of this, Shady, so you'll break out once you, A, have the reconnection with your father on a new restring, so that'd be great for Twitch. And also when I dox this 19-year-old.
Don't knock dox 19-year-olds. They have their whole life ahead of them. What are you doing?
It wasn't
my
my
dad
idea.
is 73. If I dox him,
idea.
I don't care because, you know.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to dox it because I get expelled from my classes if I did that.
Yeah, that's more important.
And also because I don't want to.
I actually don't know how old my dad is. I was just guessing.
Alright. He's definitely older than you, though, so.
Yeah, and I'm turning 35 today, so you know exactly to the day. But that's the funny thing. Like, literally, you guys have to understand. When I was posting those Real Myst videos, I was not expecting any views. And literally, it's so weird to look at, like, the first couple of videos getting 100,000 views. Because I put my birthday to the minute in the planetarium, and I'm like, oh, everyone knows exactly how old I am. Oh, well, it's the internet. It's forever.
Yeah, you're still younger than Ross Scott, though.
Yes,
He's nearly 38. And you seem to have a more comfortable lifestyle than he does. So, I mean, he says that he doesn't turn the heating on unless people come over. But I think you can turn the heating on whenever you want, so...
My ability to keep this going, though, is dependent on the price of Bitcoin. How is the price of it?
I think it's going up right now. I don't know how much.
10.6. It's okay. All right. I'll tell you that if you want this dream to continue as long as possible, you want to root for Bitcoin.
All right.
Root for Bitcoin. When Bitcoin goes up, Shady goes up. The Shady fund will last longer the higher Bitcoin goes.
Well, I think if it does rooting mean the same thing in the US as it does here?
Say what?
I mean, Lauren, when you hear the word root, what does that mean to you?
Root. Like.
Yeah.
The verb.
Like the root of a plant, or.
No, but
the route that you would take.
No,
if you root for someone, then you're rooting for them. You're supporting them and hope that they do well.
I think cheer.
Yeah.
Because to root here means to screw.
Oh.
Okay, doesn't mean that.
Charming.
4.5.
It's been a few, Christopher. It's amazing. Everything's
I can
rude in
continue.
Australia.
I don't know how I want to continue the Amateri experience. I know what to do, but like I don't want to rush it either.
Just show us pretty visuals. You won't run
Yeah.
out of them.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Like I've kind of stopped, and I've engaged in this this discussion, but like.
So are you gonna keep playing? Are you gonna finish Armateria tonight, or what are you thinking?
I want to finish, but like, I also don't want to leave. Not because I'm too drunk, not because the stream has gone too long. Literally because I love this place.
Well, you could have some me time here outside of the Twitch. You could just look over the horizon and wish you were there.
Yeah.
And just
I wish
say,
I was
yeah, it's alright. I like my house better though, because I've got all my old consoles.
there.
Hey,
That's
when do you
good.
go
They
to
don't have
these?
PC there.
This
Yeah.
loops around, hits that. Is it this one?
In the Xbox version, the controller vibrates when you stand inside the rings.
Nice.
Quite painful. So it's a bit like an Armored, Voltaic with the rotatey thing that I mentioned earlier, just after we started chatting.
So where were we in the chat? I think I was.
What were we talking about? Besides pretty game?
I was asking when did Ogotu leave? It's been a few hours now, hasn't it? He might be waking up soon.
Gotu has been like, yeah, Gotu might be one of those people that's like, hey, I just woke up.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I did nod off partway through the stream though, even though it was only about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So that was the wrong time of the day to sleep.
Yeah, so, yeah. I am kind of... I could either continue this... I think it's because you were talking about, like, Ross Scott and stuff, and it's like, I know that he's, like, on the brink of poverty.
Yeah, sorry.
He's on the brink of poverty and stuff, like... I don't know what that's like, but like, man,
I think it's his choice though, because he says, "Yeah, I like to live a utilitarian lifestyle, just living within your needs."
Yeah, so I live more comfortably than that, although I probably don't need to. Like, but I mean, I worked a little bit this year, but man, like I was telling you about, like. Root for Bitcoin because like I need to cash some out in order to keep this stupid shady dream going where I can just like drink till 7 in the morning on Thursday. No, really. Like that's what it is. I need to cash some out in order
That's
to.
fair enough if that's where all your investments are.
I guess so. Hold on. How far has this gone?
So just a question to everyone else in the chat. Do you all know who Ross Scott is?
Of course they do.
Yes.
I actually don't.
Accursed Farms. He does Freeman's Mind and Ross's Game Dungeon.
Okay.
He just,
I
he
know
just did
that.
one on Sonic. Sorry, what did you say?
No, I say I know Freeman's Mind.
All right.
That brings it to that. I know who you're talking about now.
Yeah, that's who it is.
I thought you said for a second I hate that person.
No. How could you hate that?
I love his work. I just hate the man. But man, when he posts a video, I insta-like. What?
No, I just saw the balls shatter and like, oh, darn.
Why do you hate Ross Scott as a person?
No, I was just simulating Doc's opinions, just
All right.
pretending that was who Doc was.
All right. Sorry, I missed the joke there.
No, it was badly executed. Everything is badly executed when it's so late, it's early. Late, is that the term?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't think Seamus said it gave his opinion on Ross Scott. You still there, Seamus?
Yes, I'm still here.
Ultimately,
Just new to the Accursed Farms since you guys introduced it for me.
All right. Yeah, he's good stuff. You got to watch Ross's Game
Watch.
Dungeon. It's a really
Yeah, I watched some
interesting
videos.
series.
It's fun. Some games are really weird.
I feel
Well,
so
hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys got to do some really annoying, like, shady coddling right now. But, like, I wish I was better at making content than I am, because I really want to make cool shit. And I feel like I'm in this weird intermediate ground where, like, I feel like my content is... It's got potential. Like, I could be... Like, I'm no Ross Scott. I wish I was. But I am not. I know I'm not. I know I'm not good enough, but, like... How do I say it? I feel like I could be, but I'm not fully converting my potential.
Not sure what direction to take it in. That sort of thing.
It's like I'm so... I talked about it in one of my YouTube videos where I was like, I take way too long, like, doing stupid edits on my videos and stuff, and overthinking, like, how to phrase a sentence and stuff. I don't know how people get effective shit done. But I do really like it's such a conflict where I really like when I get something done completely right. Maybe it's just my OCD, but man, I really like it when I get it done right. But if I really hold myself to that standard all the time, I just don't get nearly as much done as I wish I did.
I mean, my best guess would be, like, from what I see from successful people who, at least in a Twitch-like system and not necessarily a YouTube one, is the more authentic you can be and the more stuff you can put out. Not necessarily whether stuff's perfect, but whether it's good content and it's authentic, people like it, and there's enough of it, but not too much or too little.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I talked about this in one of my... That's why I tried to, like, dump my entire philosophy in that Shady Paradox File series. So one thing I said in there was there are these two extremes. There's, like, the streams versus the scripted content, and then there's the middle ground. And I don't like the middle ground. Like, the middle ground to me is like a standard Let's Play where you're offline, you prepare, and you record something, but it's kind of... You still kind of go with the flow, and you accept some mistakes, blah, blah, blah. Like, I mean, I hate saying it, but it's kind of the stuff that, like, Sven makes. Like, I'm nothing like Sven. Like, people, like, always compare me and him all the time. I'm nothing like the guy. Like...
I mean, when I think of his content, I think that, I mean, I watched
It's not
his stuff back
bad.
in the day, but I feel... No, that I know. I like his stuff. I watched it back in the day. But I feel like in this platform, that formula would not work.
I like either what I'm doing right now. I love what I'm doing right now. It's some of the most fun I ever have, but it's fun. Like, this is just I drink, I hit the stream button, I just talk with you guys. It's social, and I have no care about the quality. Or I'll go exactly the opposite extreme direction. Like, I love these two endpoints where I either don't care or I care way too much. So I will listen to my audio file of my voice recording over and over again, and I will listen and edit, like, stupid flaws in the little clicking sounds and stuff. And I want to make a video that's perfect and beautiful. And so I like operating in the two extremes instead of the middle ground. So I'm really happy with the stuff I make, but it's not enough. And maybe I should tone it down to a degree where I can spit out content faster, but man, it's one of those things, you know, especially like today, you know, when it's your birthday, you're turning a year older, right? You didn't actually age a whole year in one day, but it's symbolic. And you just kind of look back and think, man, am I really converting my potential at the rate I should be? I don't know. All these thoughts are hitting my mind at the same time, even when Myst actually offers the relatively comforting thought that he's older than me, even though obviously he got famous when he was younger than I am now. But, yeah, so there's so many thoughts in my head in what I want to do. You know, like we talked about Project Red Pants earlier that I was not successful in making. You know, I failed at making the Space Quest 4 series. Am I going to make Ribbon content one day? I'd love to do all these things. I need to relax and just make it. When I make content, I like it, but is it fast enough to where I can actually get done what's in my mind? Maybe, if you guys don't mind, when I'm gray-haired and 60, you know, I guess people still like Rand Miller at that age, however old he is, you know?
What do you think's taking? What do you think takes the most amount of time? What makes things take so long?
I think Rand Miller will be 86.
86?
Is he really that old? Wow.
Is that real? Is he that old?
No, he's 61.
61.
No, but he will be in 25 years.
God damn it! He will be 80. Best troll, you win the troll crown of the day. You did say he will be 86.
Oh, thank you.
I will also be 86.
I'll be 86. I don't want to see that day.
I don't know. I probably won't be 86. No.
Why not? You don't even drink.
Yeah, I know, but I'll probably die from something else instead.
With that attitude, you'll probably actually make it by being careful.
Yeah. I mean, it's two sides of the coin. Either if you think you're like...
Why did I solve this puzzle now? I haven't even been to the levers. That's okay.
Does it matter the order?
If you think you're going to die young, you'll either think, I'll just do what the heck I want because I'm going to die young, or you're going to take extra care of yourself and not die young.
I drink too much to live to 90, but I run too much to die at 65. 60. Yeah.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, my granddad is 81 and he drinks every day, beer and whiskey, and he's been smoking every day since he was about 12. So he's still going strong.
My grandparents are dead.
So
he's my last one. He's the only one I've got left. But yeah, he's doing pretty good for his age.
It's not. I don't fear death. I almost feel like if I was just old, people would be like, "Who's this gross old person that like from like the older generation? This is the new." Like, I feel like I need to, you know, convert my potential. Okay, I appreciate the encouragement to some extent. I'm gonna feel some fire under my ass to, you know. I need to do better than I am. I need to hold myself to my own standard and being able to make.
I mean, I can't speak for you, but I don't necessarily think I think maybe the change of, I mean, like you said, the format of the two extremes, and I don't think you need to necessarily pick one. There are certainly people that are getting very popular right now doing exactly by the thing of not picking any of them and just being insane. But at the same time, I feel like whatever allows you to make stuff that you can say is authentic and good, like maybe being like, as somebody who's also a bit of a perfectionist, making something, you know, perfect in that sense. Like, I feel like if you're going with Twitch, that sort of improvement, people are less receptive to. They're just looking to be entertained and engaged. But that's just me looking from the outside in.
Oh. Yeah, I agree with you, Christopher.
Yeah, it's actually good stuff. I just kind of realized, I looked down and I realized, yeah, we got a YouTube chat again.
Is it
Thanks,
Outrun?
Morbit. Thanks, Morbits. My favorite age is definitely this one. And I was happy to find out in Mysterium that the devs really enjoyed making this age as well. This is their
Your
favorite.
favorite age is 35?
Yes. I was pointing at my computer screen, but yes, my favorite number is 35.
Thought it was 8.
No, that's too young.
Well, it's good if you have good parents, because then you just need to go to school and paint oil paintings or finger paintings and then come home again.
Actually, that's a great answer, 8, because that would have been 1993, which was the best year for adventure games. Literally, hands down. So, okay.
Oh, yeah. Fun.
I'd say 1996, 1997 was better, but all right.
1993, in cumulative sum, had the most.
And how many games from 1993, adventure games from 1993, do you like, Shady?
Oh my god. Just the fact that it has my favorite game is good enough. Which isn't even
the seventh
Myst.
guest? What, King's Quest 6?
King's Quest 6, I think.
Yeah, that's my favorite game.
I think that's from 1992, actually.
Yes, but the Windows version that I played actually came out in 93.
No, I'm not going to give you that, Shady. I'm sorry.
Well, that's when I played it, so that's going to be my nostalgic fanboy, my favorite time.
Okay. Yeah, King's Quest 6 is okay.
No, it's better than okay. It's amazing.
Remember I told you about how I played it with this friend who kept telling me the answers every time I played it?
See, that's why you didn't get the right experience.
So he's not the same friend that would just strip off.
He's definitely not my friend.
Yeah, that was him, yeah. No, he only did it once, and he'd just gotten out of the shower. That was a different thing. So it's not like he did decide,
Right.
I'm gonna... Actually, no, he did do that once, yeah. In fairness, I'm not friends with him anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I won't
Didn't I
stand
make
for friends
fat
with this.
jokes?
No, you didn't make a fat joke.
No, I did. At this part of the game.
Oh. Well, you're gonna get cancelled now, Shady.
I made fat jokes. Did nobody catch it? I'm pretty sure I made fat jokes in my series. I said.
I can't remember. I
It's
watched
been
it
a long
a
time since
couple
I
years
watched
after it came
Yeah,
out.
I said.
Your mum is so
They
fat.
cut away the
when she
fat.
fell down the
They cut
stairs,
away.
I
They
thought
didn't cut away the
EastEnders
fat.
would
They cut away the rocks so the fat people could fit.
It was so considerate of Atris.
Isn't that what that is? Isn't that why the pillars are so thin? I must have said it so generously that nobody noticed.
Maybe it's like the 233rd age, I think it was. You know, with the weird rock, with the way the rock formations are.
Mhm.
It's weird.
Yep. Oops.
But yeah, can I finish what I was saying?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yeah, it's oh.
I didn't mean to step on anyone.
Yeah, basically it's a breaking point in my relationship with someone if they just suddenly strip off of my house. Well, and not all the time, but you know, under certain conditions.
If somebody takes off their clothes in front of me unsolicited, we're probably not friends anymore.
I think it'd just be confused. Look, in their house, slightly more reasonable, but in yours, well, where are you even gonna put those?
How do I get rid of you?
It's always a bit awkward when you go to someone else's house to see someone and someone else there is walking around their underwear.
So,
yeah.
I actually am enjoying making clarifications. See, I made my series 10 years ago and I still remember things. When I made this video series, I hope you guys got the point of it. It was kind of nerdy and like uber logical and stuff. But what I did in it was I proved that there is literally only one way to solve this puzzle. Did you catch that? I don't know. If
You mean there's only one solution, or there's only one way to come to that solution? I vaguely recall.
The answer to that is there is only one solution, and there are multiple ways to come to that solution. But I did not. I opted for the most pragmatic explanation. It's not the most explicit proof as to why it is. There is actually a more direct proof. I think I put it in the description of the video as to how to most directly prove that there's only one solution. So the logical explanation that I made in the video, and my eyes are only half open. You can see it in the stream, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. These stouts are delicious. So
8 hours, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Actually, the 8 hours don't bother me. Just
yeah.
I probably do need some water, but I do remember, and also I don't feel rushed at all.
Sorry.
I really don't want this age to end. I just want this to go forever. I love this place. We haven't been talking about Amateria a lot.
Yeah, it's nice.
But I just love being here. I don't want to leave. I could put in the answer. I could easily put in. I know exactly what the answer is. I could just put it in and just solve it and
just
leave.
push the button and go. But you don't.
I like the colors. Yeah. Look at those clouds.
So
Okay,
the
one
most
side has this
clever
giant
explanation, the most clever way to prove the only solution. So there's different approaches logically, right? There's the way. If you don't care how many solutions there are and you just want to find a solution, there's a certain way to go about it. I've never been interested in that. I've only been interested in proving what the entire set of solutions are, which I did in my video in a way that was catered to being an explanation that was easy to digest. However, I can also give a logical explanation which is even sharper than that. It's harder. It may be harder to
Lauren,
fully
chat.
Okay, not
What
on my
about
watch.
chat?
Hold on.
Oh yeah, we have spammers.
Whoa.
Sorry, Shady, I interrupted you there. What you were saying?
Chat! Mustap 2020. Okay, what? Oh, God. Threw me off my game.
Good job, Lauren.
Thank you.
Why
If
is
you gave me a
All
sword,
three just
I
came
could've
out of
done that as
nowhere.
well.
Why is Samus not a mod on Twitch?
Same as should be a mod.
Yeah, well, I'm not a mod either.
No, I know, but that's
Because he doesn't trust you.
I've got a spanner on YouTube. Why have I got a spanner there
A
and
sword
not a
is more
sword here?
dangerous than a spanner.
Exactly.
You've never
Slowly-
played Cluedo, have you?
I'm slowly taking over. Mod here, mod on YouTube. I'm gonna
Mod
re-record
the entire
all of
world.
Shady's videos with my voice. It's gonna be my channel.
Yeah, why don't you just start streaming, Lauren, and we'll all go over there and just forget about Shady.
Is that-
Shady's voice
That's
is nice.
mean.
Shady's
Ooh,
voice
that
is
is mean.
nice, but yeah.
Well, congratulations.
But also you don't-
Samus.
If that
You don't
happened,
like
I'd
the,
be like, well, I've been beaten at my game, and I will cry for a while, and I will...
Rebuild with a new fan base. You get known as the Grand Theft
I'd
Auto guy.
probably just go straight to the scripted stuff. Although I'd probably still hand the script to Lauren and be like, I need you to help build my channel. And he'd be like, I don't need you, you pleb.
Yeah, just
I wouldn't
a
call you
little
a
bit of a
pleb.
hit with like a sword, Sorry, go on with what you were saying, Shady.
So this is where you're going wrong, Moss. I've never once asked to be made a mod ever. I've
Yeah,
never
well,
asked.
that's why it took so long. Ah,
Well, you know, there is the argument, you know, you don't ask, don't get, but
exactly. That's my experience in
know.
life. Everything that I've wanted,
Well-
that's worth anything I asked for.
I put this argument in the description. But when you pull this, let's watch.
okay. Just wants to talk about the puzzle.
We
I've
will
got to.
all solve this as a group together.
I'm going to actually go back to my Japanese class in 15 minutes because I want to ask my teacher what I missed in class. Then I'm going to come back.
Even worse.
Yeah, don't do
Because then
that.
they know that you missed it on purpose, as opposed to you had to miss it.
No, what I want to ask her some questions. I might just pretend I've been there for the whole class and then just ask her the questions, so she thinks I've been there the whole time, because I've been wanting to talk to her about this for a week.
Okay,
So
so
I'd
while
act like
Moss
I've always
does
been there.
that, and...
All right, thank you.
Okay, so Moss is taking a break. I'm also going to take a break, so it is now, I guess... Lauren and Dawkins...
Someone else tell a story.
Yep, tell a story.
Yeah. Going to
The
bathroom.
fun fact about this puzzle, if you sit, well, actually, maybe you showed it off at some point, but I would not remember. But if you send the ball back the way it came, it gets stabbed by a sword. It's less impressive than it sounds.
I didn't know that. I haven't actually played this game for years.
I think the last time I played it was maybe a couple of years ago. I should really just forget it so I can actually play the puzzles from scratch. I think I did that with Abduction. I don't remember anything at this point, other than the really obnoxious one at the end of the one where you just have to swap the giant spheres.
That's awful, isn't it?
I mean, it's fun to figure out how to do it, but the actual logistics of doing it takes like forever.
I haven't played Abduction. No, sorry, go on.
I was saying it's similar to the problem with the puzzles in Myst 4. You know how to solve these, or well, once you get to the point of solving them, most of the one in Haven, it's like you know how to do this, but actually doing it is a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Yeah. I've played Myst 4 once before, and it was around 6 years ago. Didn't really like it, to be honest. But I recently, as in the other night, started playing Uru. Just so I could kind of get a head start on before Shady starts playing it, because he did appoint me a mod on YouTube. But yeah, I can't really help with the mod side of it because I don't know what's a spoiler and what's not. So I'm trying to get ahead on Uru.
Which one is he playing? The online version or the offline one?
I think it will be the offline version. I think.
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean,
you'd have to ask him, but
they're not that different. At least not for the good first many hours. It's not like most of the game isn't plot heavy. Like most of the plot, at least in the first arc of it, is mostly just individual to the age. So like as you figure out how it works and what the point of it is, it's kind of like the lesson ages, except there's no the overarching plot is not deep at all. Like it's just it's there.
I'm
it's
about
not bad.
3 hours in, so kind of at the start, and it's kind of, you know, when you start a new game like that, and it feels a bit overwhelming, like all the information and just visiting all the different places and stuff. It's kind of
more overwhelming.
I feel
than
like
the
I'm
others.
not grounded yet, if you know what I mean. Don't really know.
Have you finished the first stage? The one you start in.
I was really struggling with out in the desert.
Yeah, the desert.
Yeah, I got past that.
Okay. So where
I
are
don't know
you
how you say
now?
it. I think is it Teledan? I don't know how you say it. Is it
Teledan?
that
Yeah,
place?
yeah.
Yeah, that's where I left off the other night. But there were some journals in there.
But is this in
and
the
they
office?
Yeah, I think so. And they're really long.
There's
and I was
two.
like, I can't.
Did you find which office? No.
I think it was an office on Teledan. It was.
Okay. I have to ask.
I don't like it.
I don't want to give you a spoiler, but
That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of feel like a bit on information overload at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, okay. So if you're talking about the books, the lore is mostly given in journals. Like the lore it's not like the other Myst games in that sense. So
okay,
you don't have to worry about like I mean, I guess don't let people talk about stuff he hasn't found the journals for. That shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, I was just trying to get ahead, but I haven't really had enough time to play it. I've been quite busy.
At the very least, the format of the puzzles in those is at least not as bad as something like you're not going on a pixel hunt.
That's something.
Yeah. No, I
Myst 5.
really. Huh? Sorry.
No, sorry, I was just reading Clothes
Oh.
Trains comment on Twitch. Do not play Myst
Uh,
5. I've heard Myst 5 isn't very good, but I don't know.
I'm gonna have to play Myst 5. I mean, come
listen,
on.
it's. I'll be
I have
honest.
to have the complete experience.
It's a little bit of a spoiler, but like just not in terms of stylistic choice. Myst 5 is Uru 2. If you actually look at the content, it's very obvious. At least in terms of Tadelmer, it was very obvious it was intended to be used for. It's very similar. To, wait, Shady, you've played Uru, right?
I've played a little bit of Uru. I've played the beginning of Uru. I've gone into a couple of Ages in Complete Chronicles. That's it. I'm gonna start actually officially trying to complete it in a couple weeks.
Okay,
17.
Complete Chronicles. Did you go to Dunny yet? Like the proper city, the city part.
I don't remember. It's been many years.
Because in Complete Chronicles, they shoehorn it over in a corner until you're ready for it. So, I guess not. Then I can't say anything. Just that if you once you've played through a lot of both games, you'll see that there are very obvious stylistic choices. The difference is it's basically the same engine, but it's first person. And I don't personally think it's that bad. Just that all the puzzles are or all the puzzles that are in each of the actual puzzle ages, not the hub, are on a specific format, and that format is kind of
Myst 6. What is
Myst.
this?
Yeah, I don't know what you meant by Myst 6. Also, I had to refresh the video.
Maybe Myst 4. I don't know, but
probably Myst 4, because that would be true about Myst 4.
Yeah, I was just explaining. I've started playing Uru in preparation for your streams.
Yes.
But I haven't got very far in yet. So the controls are absolutely awful.
Is it tank controls?
Pretty awful.
Arrow keys. The default's the arrow keys.
I was using the mouse. I did get the hang of it in the end, but yeah.
Okay, so
it really put me
nobody's
off
interested
playing
in this puzzle, but here's the mathematical argument. So the what is it called? Not marble. The ice ball starts here, right? And it rotates this way. And then the other one, which you guys in my voice chat on Discord are not going to see this synchronized. But the right wheel rotates clockwise. The left wheel rotates counterclockwise. And so if you look at it in terms of sum totals, right? So mathematically, you look at it in terms of invariance. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of the term invariant, but that is the mathematician term. The sum total argument is if you want to start here and end here, which is you want to shoot from this spot here, you want the total number of rotations to be 2 mod 6. Does anyone have any idea what that means? No?
I'm interpreting a little bit like the way you look at the what the heck is it called? Not vertex. I forget the word. It's the distance and direction. It starts with a V as well, but I can't remember the word.
I don't know. It's a different math. This is number 3. It's actually pretty basic. So 2 mod 6 means it has a remainder 2 when you divide by 6. So 2, 8, 14, 20, 26, right? All of these numbers are equivalent mod 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did that not make sense?
It makes sense.
Okay.
Or, I mean, it makes sense to me.
So it's in terms of the wheel, right? If I rotate this position 2 times, it ends up here. If it rotated 8 times, it ends up here. If I rotated it 14 times, it ends up here. If I rotate it 20 times, it ends up here, right? They're all equivalent. So when you put those different numbers in the same equivalence class, you realize every solution has to be 2 mod 6 in total. And so you work the invariant out. So when it switches from wheel to wheel, I haven't worked this particular puzzle in a while, but it does work out the same, because even though it's on the other side, the fact that it rotates in the opposite direction, it doesn't actually mess up this fact. So if it stayed on the left side and rotated twice, 8 times, 14 times, 20 times, it would always end up in the same spot. But it turns out that if it spent some of those rotations on the other side, it doesn't actually mess it up because it goes in the other direction. If it went the same direction, it actually would mess it up, but conveniently it doesn't. So you can actually make the mathematical argument that... Okay, Lauren. So it turns out that that completely threw me off. But yeah, 2, 8, 14, 20, etc. Any total number of rotations that targeted that in sum total would work. So like this little jammed peg that Saavedro put right here is fundamentally what that does is it rules out the 2. So you have to target something higher than that. 8, 14, 20, etc. But because you're only allowed 3 pegs down here, you have to start, since it starts on the left side, you put a peg over on the left, then you put a peg on the right, and put a peg on the left. At most, it's impossible to go higher than 14, certainly. So it's either going to be 8 or 14, and I don't think it's even possible to get past 8. Like, it's really easy, and I don't have all my wits about me, and nobody cares about, like, the absolute formal logic for the social purpose of the stream. But mathematically, it's pretty quick to get, like, it is literally impossible to do it in 2, 14, 20, etc. So you immediately get to the target of 8 rotation positions total. Like, the third peg has to be on the 8th spot. And so you don't even experiment with all the different slots or anything. You just know that you have to target the number 8. And I think I put the formal part, if you look at, it's like part 26, 27, something like that in my Let's Play series. And when I was more sober, I had more of my wits about me, and I think I actually put the full logic in the description, like in text form, in that puzzle. I remember the solution now, but because you have to put 2 over here and kind of this position is jammed and there isn't very much to even try, it turns out, and I worked even some logic out in the video, that you have to put, this has to go in the, oh wow, the peg is really small. This has to go in one of the blue. I think the solution ends up being just this. It was only the top stuff. But it's like, when it rotates around, it's like 3 plus 1 plus 4. It's not the best education show, but how do I say this? So you know how drunk people are. You know why you love hanging out with drunk people, right? They tell you more than they wanted to tell you. So you got me. Cheers. I'll tell you even more. Even though some of you already know this, so whatever. But if you really want me to make a truly, like, deep dive maths education series on an adventure game, one of the things I'm considering doing for the future is making, like, I am considering, some of you already know this, I am considering the game Quern. If you've played that, that's the game. That's the game that, like, I've done this kind of analysis and I'm like, oh, if I want to make something with, like, because people generally, like, want to solve the puzzle and move on and not really know exactly what they did. I can turn back and be like, I'm going to prove exactly how the solution works with like equations and shit. And I can do it in a way that is also meaningful and not too weird. Like, I could make that interesting. It would be really hard. It wouldn't be a lot of content. Like, I'm talking about formal content. I can't make a lot of it, but I could do something really cool with that game. It's a thought as one of the possible ideas. I tell only a few people that. I'm telling you tonight because I've been drinking. But I might do it with that game. I think I could do a lot of interesting stuff with that game.
I think it'd be fun watching somebody play Quare, and there's very few actually good long-form videos on that.
So, I think I could make something even better than a long-form playthrough. Like, I'll describe it in a Shady Paradox Files video if I can do it accurately. But it's a consideration. I've been talking about, like, these two extremes of either, like, these shooting the shit informal streams versus, like, really cool formal stuff and not stuff in the middle. So in terms of formal, if I can't do very much, Quern is a game that really has puzzles like this where I think I could make really sharp mathematical arguments that are kind of hidden that maybe you didn't really see, but it really makes sense of otherwise complicated and unclear puzzles. And yeah, I guess actually somebody mentioned, I think, let me try to make the thing go up the thing first. Let me try to make it right up the side, but first before I actually solve it. But yeah, I think I could do something really cool with that game.
Oh, you're setting it back the way it came.
Yeah!
And it gets stabbed by the sword.
Yep, I had to do that first.
Yes.
And I think that's the only way to get it stabbed by the sword as well, because in order to send it back the way it came, you can make the same modular argument. What's fun about the number theory argument, I loved number theory. Number theory was one of my favorite topics in math because it's one of those things that is actually, when you get it, it's really simple. Like, people have to just kind of get over that psychological hump, and most people don't. So it's like, oh, there's 1,000 people trying to trying to learn, got to take a math class. And then when you get into like, oh, it's the high level math. Oh, there's only 20 people left. Well, everyone was psyched out. But when it's just remainders and division, and it's actually pretty easy math, but everybody else was scared off. It's like, this stuff isn't actually hard. But
I find it easier, to be honest.
So you've done the modular number theory stuff?
Not this specific subject, but I actually didn't have this offered as a class. But other examples of advanced math nobody wants to deal with. I found geometry easier than algebra just because it's less memorization and more actual work.
I recommend, if you find math appealing, God, I loved number theory. Like, nobody studies number theory, but number theory is so much fun because numbers are familiar, and it's all whole numbers. It's all just like, it's like, oh, I'm scared of the modulars and stuff. It's just remainders off division. It's actually, but there's so many properties, and just how it works is so fascinating. You have, what is it, Fermat's little theorem, and it's just, you have these really powerful ideas that extend so far. That is the fun of mathematics, is just like the smallest ideas that have such far-reaching consequences. When you understand it works, like, people should stop hating math. When you get math, it's actually a lot of fun.
I feel like they should teach it backwards. Some of the stuff that people get exposed to is just not useful and uninteresting. So a lot of people don't like math.
It's kind of weird because I think that part of it is, well, I don't know. I mean, I taught myself a lot of it before college, so like, I don't know middle school, high school math teachers. I didn't have much experience with that, but
I'm sure it differs from where you actually live, especially on which country. I'm just going off my own.
yeah, I mean, I didn't go to school. I just taught myself because it was fascinating. But
I've had similar experiences with stuff, just not with math.
so yeah, I
Not
don't
that
even
it
know what
wasn't
my own
fascinating.
culture is, but yeah, it's
No, it's definitely interesting stuff.
yeah, like
Useful.
when you understand, like, I always try to find, like, there are so many things going on in a complex system, but if you can abstract that one simple idea, that common theme that's always true, that one pesky little fact that no matter how you adjust the pegs, all of the different things about the system, that one little fact still is true. If you understand that fact and you're able to zoom in on that, you're able to find so many more things about what you're studying than people that are analyzing all the other scenarios and overthinking it. And that I think is the fundamental appeal of mathematics, I guess. Yeah, that's the way I'd put it. But yeah, I think this is the solution because it's actually the farthest peg along over here is 4. So this wheel is 4, and then this peg is 4. 4 plus 4 is 8. You have to have an 8. Whatever you try, overall, you got to have an 8. And also this has to be even, and the sum has to be 8. Right? Think of two numbers that add up to 8, and one of them has to be even. There aren't that many options, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. 2 and 6, you can't even pick 6, right? Like, it's, once you realize there's like not even any choices left once you realize the restrictions of the system.
What was it? Somebody else said something about Byron. It doesn't have a bad, there is a story. The way it's given to you is different, but it definitely has a story. Some people would say it's a little, what's the phrase? Contrived. I could see parts of that, and there are little tiny things I would have done differently, but it's definitely not a bad game in terms of story. Maybe. I haven't played that one.
Scientist. Okay, hold on. Did you get backwards as someone who's also you've taught elementary, nice, and high school maths. So wherever you pluralize it. We don't where I am in the United States. That shit is so backwards. And yeah, there's the socio-political side of so many things that I hate so much and that I love about decentralized internet, that we can communicate directly with each other. But
don't like it? You just learn it online. I love that.
That's the way it needs to be. It used to be like, I love the freedom and opportunity to be able to learn stuff online. Some of this shit that, like, in mandated curriculums and stuff has kind of shifted me more radical in that direction. Instead of being like, I'm happy that you can learn stuff online, it's like, guys, we got to fix this internet stuff so we can get around the totalitarian stuff. So, like, my position is just hardened in that we need to value internet freedom, but only in the sense that everyone being mandated in the single curriculum in the same way to do everything is just, yeah, like they often tell you a way to do things that's just like Common Core in the United States is actually kind of funny because, like, I actually kind of get where they're coming from, but it's
good idea, bad implementation.
to a point. It's yeah, that's I'm actually fine to settle with that answer. Actually, I don't need to elaborate on that.
I agree with you on at least, changing the form of how this stuff's done, because I taught myself a ton of stuff in high school and then almost flunked out of high school because it was just a ton of work and nothing to learn because I already learned it.
It looks like I have the entire Saavedro journal.
Probably pretty close. I don't remember where all the pages.
I actually was counting the numbers. It looked like I wasn't missing anything, so I think I have everything. Which is pretty impressive for a drunk Shady.
You did, I'm sure you probably did, but you grabbed the ones in Jananan too.
Yeah, just the one in the observatory. That's...
Yeah.
Well, I don't think you were here for Idana, were you?
I got here at the tail end of it.
Okay. So, as a way to troll myself, I actually sealed off the second half of Idana to myself, so if I missed those, I can't go back and get them.
Yeah, I did see that.
Okay.
I was always wondering, like, with the game, they made an effort for you to be able to get back. I would wonder if they were smart enough to say, make the bridge enable if you left it and forgot about it, like, enable it from one side.
No, they're not smart enough, or maybe they're too smart and they're like.
Maybe they just didn't. It's like you didn't drop the bridge, your fault. You can pay for it.
Yeah, I think that's what they actually thought.
Which one?
Did he solve the ball puzzle? Hey, I'm right here. I can read your words. I have not. I like solving Libra's lever last so that I can hear the Libra's lever track while solving Libra's lever. Even though, oh yeah, I guess I'm a Libra because, well, you know why.
Yeah, because today's your birthday.
Woo! Me!
Yeah, no, I just thought that was good. It's like, how did they miss that? These tracks are meant for these specific puzzles, but they don't play at the puzzles. They play in the order you solve them. So, what?
I was just listening to the randomized music, and I'm hearing... God, if I tried to describe that, it would sound stupid. Because this is in the key of F, and so it was like the higher note hit the F, so it's like the main key, and usually the bass determines the key, but it slipped to the E flat at the moment the higher note hit the F. It was an interesting, like, disorienting moment in the music. But it's randomized.
No, just a thought on what you were talking about before about what to do with your content. I feel like in a couple years, people are, it's happened. I feel like you might be ahead of the 8 ball on playing old games because most high production new games kind of aren't high production anymore. Like, no care, no quality control, the amount of effort put in, like that crappy little game, I guarantee you, wasn't made to be marketed to more than 100,000 people, has more actual effort put into the sound, music, and shit than many games you see that are released, out of Ubisoft or EA or whatever. People are going to come back to these games and they realize they're cheaper and better than what we have now.
So part of the reason, I hate admitting this to my current viewer base, but part of the reason why I'm making the Shady Paradox files now is that I anticipate that if I make a good whatever my future content is later, if that brings in a new audience, I already have a YouTube series explaining my philosophy. So you guys have to kind of sit through it and wait for me to explain everything while I'm making it. I'm making that now, and then I'm going to make, I don't even know what, something cool later. It could be, Corn's not going to bring in like a huge new audience, but I need to make something. I made a Myst 1 series. I made a Myst 3 series. I want to make something cool. Shit, you said how old are you, Doc? You said you're 22? So yeah. You were 11 when I made my first series.
Really? Thought it would have been earlier than that.
Okay, even earlier. Whatever it was.
I don't know. I don't remember the dates. I just know I played Myst
The
3
point
when I
is
was
exactly
under
the same,
5.
and possibly even worse. Maybe I was 5.
Yeah.
Maybe you were 5 when I made him. I don't know. But the point is, I want my best content to be more recent than that. So I kind of want to build on a reputation that's established more recently than what I have, but I kind of want to have the
You want to have it set up already.
Yeah, I'm setting it up right now.
I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think it's a disservice to your current viewer base either. I mean, it's still content.
Yeah, I'm hoping to a degree. Yeah, so I want to make. I want to. I don't even know what to say here. My whole series explain this puzzle.
I feel like the bait and switch on this puzzle is pretty devilish. Oh, hey, they show you the ball from all sides, and it looks like it has nothing but wood.
Yeah, one of the main things I think I taught people when I made my series on this was the third view, because usually people are aware of the other two views, but it's hard to find this view right here.
Yeah, I didn't know. I don't think I knew about that one beforehand. The elevator one's really obvious because it just brings you straight to it, and that's like the only point of going up there.
But this view actually proves what you would suspect otherwise. You don't need this view in order to solve the puzzle, but this one actually proves that 7 of the 8 sides are wooden. Yeah. Where are you guys? Moss and Lauren, and same as they all left at the same time.
Just quiet.
Just listening quietly.
Okay. I don't mean to dominate the conversation.
No, Doc, you're doing no. Doc, you're doing great. When I call the other people out, I'm saying, "Why are you slacking?"
Because you were talking about maths, so just completely zoned out.
I'm not good at conversation.
Oh, so you don't like it when I talk about maths, whatever that is.
I've just got no interest. I've told you this before. I'm not good at maths. So I've got no interest in it. So
that doesn't make any sense.
Why doesn't it make sense?
Because you like puzzle games. It's the same thing,
right.
just a sharper analysis.
Not really the same though, is it? It's not. It's not really the same.
It's the
puzzle
same.
Games,
it's literally the same. It's just sharper. It is the same.
Well, I've told you many times I'm not good at maths, so.
Well, if you zone out and stop trying before you even begin, then no, yeah, of course you're shit at it.
I never said I was shit. No, no, I am really shit at maths. I don't know, like even at school, I've just never been good at it. I was always better at other things like languages and design and that kind of thing, and history. Those subjects like science and maths wasn't.
So at what point do I lose you? Tell me the exact point I lose you.
As soon as you mention maths. It's like it's time for me to just zone out.
What are you talking about? So just the word? That's not even, that's a language trick. That's not actual math.
Well, you were talking, well, I zoned out, but you were talking about equations and stuff earlier.
Do you know what an equation is?
The other puzzle. Yes.
Do you?
I think so.
All you're saying in an equation is that this thing is the same as the other thing.
How? No, when you were talking earlier about the other puzzle, the one I'm not sure what it's called. The one with the ball that goes from side to side. If you
actually hate math as much as you think you do, you wouldn't like puzzles as much.
Is that so?
As you think? Yes.
Okay.
Because they are the same thing. I'm not trolling.
wouldn't say so. I will say though that people have told me they like these games because of the like I don't know. Some people find it fun to not necessarily solve it in such a efficient way, and a lot of people like the art and the music and stuff like that. So there's more than one reason to like these, but I don't know. I feel like if I hated math, I probably wouldn't have very much fun trying to solve puzzles like Spire.
I hated Spire.
I mean,
I enjoyed Haven, but yeah, Spire, I was so glad to get it done.
So do you understand what the point of doing the mathematical work on something like Wheels of Wonder or some Corn puzzles is?
I just don't find it interesting.
You don't even find it interesting? Why not?
No. I don't even really know how to answer it.
Shit.
Hello, local nutcase.
Oh, local nutcase.
Yeah, local nutcase can save me from being put on the spot about maths.
I mean,
I don't remember that.
I like when it comes to what people like or don't like. I feel like they just like what they like and don't what they don't. You don't get much say in the matter, sadly.
So what it is it's a statement about efficiency. So if you know, for example, if you think of, say, let's just think about whole numbers, right? So positive integers. 3 numbers that add up to 10. Just think about how that works. Whatever you think the first 2 numbers are, that determines what the third number is. Right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we'll think of
Yeah, I'm not that stupid. Yeah.
So give me 3 numbers that add up to 10. Whole numbers.
2, 3, and 5.
Okay, so 2, 3, and 5. How did you come up with those? What went on in your brain in that moment?
Well, I don't know, just...
Which number popped in your brain first of those 3?
5.
Okay, so 5 popped in your brain first, and then what was the next thing that happened in your mind?
I need to make another 5 to make 10.
Okay, and it turned out to be possible.
Yes.
Okay. And so you could have, say, gone with 1, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So imagine had you not picked 5 as your first number, like 6. Would you have allowed 2, 2, 6 or not?
Maybe.
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 Why or why not?
I don't really know what you're getting at, I'll be honest.
Okay, so there's different sets of rules. So the implications always stem from the sets of rules. It's the same thing that you always deal with when you play these stupid games. So maybe 226 is legal, maybe it's not. Remember, I'm also wasted, and I'm also trying to memorize these on my way over to the thing. So I'm managing 3 things
You're
at
doing
once.
fine.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
just
doing
saying.
fine. You don't sound. You don't
sound that drunk anymore.
Really? Okay, so
You're taking your time.
a little
with it. I'm
bit,
sure you hurry.
but
then
okay, so
it would be different.
the point is, where's the path? The point is, there's a certain there's a certain set of solutions that is not. God damn it. When you're trying to solve something, God, I'm not making it anymore.
I think that maybe the place you were going with that is to find the fastest way to get to a working set of solutions, or to find out how to quickly find the rules in order to reduce the amount of possible solutions.
So,
Something like that.
Is this Twitch stream?
Yes, it is a Twitch stream.
hello.
Who are you?
Got a new one coming in?
Just me.
Welcome back.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Miss.
I couldn't Myst.
I couldn't pull my laugh for this, so I couldn't keep it going. But yeah, fortunately, my Japanese teacher didn't figure out that I wasn't there for most of the class. She just assumed I was there for the whole time. And yeah, she agreed to give me a deferral on my assessment that everyone else is doing next week, which is good because it's a class presentation, so I can see what everyone else has done and just copy what they've done.
Nice.
It's all about cheating when you're doing online classes. No, I'm joking. I never cheat.
So, are you standing at the other side of the room from the microphone?
Oh, sorry. I had to quit Discord and then take my microphone over to my other computer, so I could actually talk to my Japanese teacher. But so now Red Bug's in. This setup is better.
So I don't. I guess how do we reach these kids, Moss? Actually, you're not a mathematician either. Who is a mathematician? Just me? God damn it! How do I even?
Well,
describe it?
I've done maths. What are you trying to get to?
So how can someone like these kinds of puzzle games and then claim to hate math? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. It's like the same. See, I find it interesting. Like, I was trying to think of the example, like 3 numbers that add up to 10. Because depending on the first number you pick, that gives you huge restrictions on the remaining 2 numbers. So, like, if your first number is odd, you actually have more numbers as available for your remaining 2 numbers than if you had picked an even number first. Especially if you required that the 3 numbers all be different.
In answer to Christopher's question, though, no, English is the best language, and anyone who says otherwise will have to come through me.
I mean, I speak a little bit of other languages. I actually speak a little bit of Japanese too, though I've only started learning like 6 months ago.
I speak mathematics, and that is the best language.
I mean, that is a language, just not a language.
Saavedro!
This morning I woke up.
I can speak C++.
Shut up, Saavedro!
His face. Little line at the corner of her lip that pulls her whole mouth down when she smiles, the flutter in her eyelashes. I tried so hard to picture her in my mind, put her down on paper as if that might bring her back. I couldn't do it. Atris, I'm not you.
So I think the arc of this, now that I remember, is he starts off kind of taunting Atris in 2 different ways in both his Jananan speech and his separate age speech. Then he's angry in both his next monitor speech and his next Jananan speech, and then he gets more thoughtful in both.
I think what he's after, or if I recall the plot of the game well enough, is he's trying to essentially bargain with Atris at the end of this. So can you fix Jananan, or so can you fix Narayan now? Because he expects everyone to be dead.
Yes, and what his actual plan is is to not actually go forward with any sort of amiable agreement.
So what was he planning then? What, just have Super Aegis over and refix it or something?
What was he doing?
Book might say.
In answer to Christopher's question, no.
I think that his whole plan of tossing Religion on over the cliff edge was his plan from the start.
I'm talking, Shady. In answer to Christopher's question, in answer to Christopher's question in the chat, no, math isn't the same to everyone because math is racist. Or maths as we call it. Sorry, now you can talk.
Yeah, so that's why I made that video talking about how a certain political persuasion tends to think everything is subjective.
Well, I don't think it is. Yeah, in my opinion, I think it's not subjective.
You think what's not subjective?
It being subjective.
What's it?
Yeah, I don't actually understand the context.
The thing that they're talking about, they say it's subjective.
Who's they? What are you talking
humble
about?
opinion. I'm having a subjective opinion on subjectiveness. That's what I'm doing.
No,
and
I clearly I mean,
too drunk. All right, goodbye, Christopher. Keep those interesting questions incoming. I don't know where Matthew's gone. I must have offended him. I really wonder if Matthew, after some of the things we said, I wonder if he's got the knives out for me or something like that.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think anybody
When you say it and they, I just literally don't know. That's just not precise enough.
No, not them, Matthew.
Yeah, no, I'm not quite exactly sure what we're talking about, but I just didn't see the video that you mentioned.
Yeah, I
feel like you're trying to be intentionally vague on whatever the X political persuasion is.
Yeah, because I haven't seen the video either. I'm just building on what Shady said. He can define all the proper nouns, and then I'll build on that.
Fair enough.
What?
Yes. Have I mentioned I'm schizophrenic? I'm not really.
Also, I have to say, this is one of my favorite views in any Myst game. And puzzles, just how it all builds up to this. And you get this, I mean, it takes advantage of the whole 3D view, the best out of any scene in this game, I would say. You know, like, as in you can turn all the way around, not like Rivet or Myst.
Yeah.
Also, something that really bothers me is the animation on the way up has the buttons oriented wrong. If you look at it real carefully.
Have you seen my video? Have you seen my extra video on my Exile series?
I'm sure I have, but I will not remember because it was a long time ago.
Okay, because I did point that out there, because I'm sure I covered that.
Oh, okay, I'm sure you did too, but I remember when I was younger, I would watch it, I'd see that multiple times. It's like, those don't line up. I would remember that very well, because I don't know, I spent a lot of time playing this game when I was younger.
Yeah.
I was also bad at it.
I'm just happy that I remembered to actually point it out.
I'm sure you did. Like, in fact, if I go look, maybe if I watch it again, I'll remember that you said it the first time I saw it.
Well, it's the video that... So I have my Exile series. I have my playlist, and I have never actually put this extra video in the series until right now. I was like, wait a minute, I should put that video as part of the playlist, and I did it just now, like tonight, during this stream.
I mean,
so that video was kind of buried, so...
The thing is, I remember when I did watch your series on Exile, your channel wasn't, like that. This was a good many years ago, so your channel wasn't exactly full of content to bury it. So finding it wouldn't have been so hard back then.
I guess so. I still don't
like
have
this was
that
at least
content.
like when I watched this the first time, it was probably around when I also found Sven, so that was probably like around 2010, maybe.
So you were 10 years old or however.
Something like that, yeah. was the first time I had actually good tech in front of me to browse YouTube.
You know, I still don't really know who Sven is. I've only seen his mention on Shady's Riven video, but I don't know if his content doesn't really add anything to what Shady's done. Probably won't watch him.
He does Let's Plays of other games too. Dylan Dow 3000.
Yeah, so he does that. He specializes exactly in that middle ground that I don't want to. That I'm not interested in doing anymore. I think my like, you guys have to understand, like, I'm always trying to find new mountains to climb. Like my Real Myst series was like the one time I would consider that I've ever done a Let's Play, and I probably will ever do a Let's Play. Like, streams are fun social activities. Otherwise, I don't want to say I want to do like a Freeman's Mind, but I want to do something that's like
original idea to a game.
Original
like
thing, yeah. Something that isn't just... I always talk about those two extremes, right? So this is the opposite extreme. This is the dumb extreme. And then, one day I'll make a smart extreme. I'm not claiming to be competent at it yet, but I want to do it one day. But he kind of does that middle thing. He does the middle thing that I don't mean to bag it, but it's just not something I personally want to do.
So, sorry, go on, Doc.
I was gonna say, I see where you're coming from in terms of the middle ground. I would love to take the, that approach with games that people have forgotten, or games that were influential but people don't know about, or take an original approach with that on that extreme. Unfortunately, the sort of things I'd want to do are not there is no good platform for anything I could do that would not have me tiptoeing around the algorithm and making purposefully worse content as a result. So, not happening. So, I mean, you're in a different position to that. I'm just saying, I think that would be really workable. It's just that YouTube is a thing. I would say this video has been removed for content community guidelines violation.
Why would it be community guidelines? What? I missed something.
No, I'm just saying, I don't know. I want to do a deep analysis on games people have forgotten, and not all of them comply to YouTube's rules, even if they have interesting things to analyze. Just I've seen other people try, and they tiptoe around the algorithm, and it results in crappy content, or not crappy, but just like this could be better, but it's not. And now I'm starting to see a little bit where you might, that's the perfectionism kick in, and it's like this could be really good, but it can't be. So why bother? It's nothing. I'm just thinking about what you said.
Yeah, it's... Thinking about the algorithm even just makes things worse. I don't know. I never tried to game an algorithm ever.
More like, if you want to talk about a game where the content of the game is like, you can't stream this game, for example. You're now resolved to having to pull things out of context and talk about it that way. Like, the sort of channels that just put up screenshots to cover the context of the topic while they talk about it, and nobody likes watching that. It's boring. It makes for a much better podcast than it does a actual, long form or short form video. So it's, again, same thing.
Yeah, but podcasts are interesting though.
Sure.
I mean,
but,
Shady could do a good podcast. Him just talking about what's going on in his life.
I'm applying it to me. Don't misunderstand. I'm just saying for what I want.
Pour milk on my cereal.
And then Shady's there. Fruit Loops.
This just makes me think of something.
See, I'm a natural. All right, you guys ready for the epic materia ride?
Fun part. Yeah.
I'm not. No.
No, I gotta sit here in the tower for a while.
I was going to say something, but I forgot what. But yeah, I was going to say about what Doc was saying. He wants to possibly try something. Shady, he's got the Twitch. That's his. That's what he's a streamer and content producer. That's what he does. it's for me personally, it's nice talking here and being involved with this, but I think, yeah, I wouldn't want to get involved with YouTube or Twitch because I think what I am as a scientist, and that's what I do best. So it's nice coming in and sort of dipping my toe in this sort of thing. But yeah, so I think Lauren should start a Twitch stream channel, and she can cannibalize all your viewers. But yeah, I think for me personally, yeah, I don't think I could ever become a YouTuber.
I don't think I'd be very entertaining.
No, you would.
I just don't like the idea that as soon as I bring up mathematics, everything is boring. Like, what? Why can't
I feel like I've really upset you with that.
Well, I don't like not giving a chance.
Why did Lauren say that maths is boring?
Oh, yeah.
I said I zoned out when.
So like,
yeah, I wasn't here.
I guess the more direct question is, why do you tune me out before you give me a chance?
Because I'm probably not going to understand what you're talking about.
What? What do you mean probably? The probability
you sound just like
is
my
itself
stripper friend.
a mathematical concept. So you're doing a mathematical calculation intuitively.
So you're saying I should give you a chance?
Exactly.
To talk about maths.
You should give Shady a chance.
Yes.
To talk
why
about
not?
maths.
That's all I ever wanted in the first place.
That's
okay. I'll give you a chance.
All right. So now let's talk about something that's completely different. But thank you. Can we go on this ride?
Okay.
All right, we'll do that, and then
I will take the
continue.
credit to giving. I will take my future chance at a later date. But right now, we're gonna go on an amusement park ride.
This entire place, besides all the nice things.
Wait, I set it up
It's
wrong.
a roller coaster.
That didn't happen right. Oops, I didn't solve the puzzle. I was like, let's push a button, and it didn't work.
Yeah. Anticlimactic as heck.
Hey, it worked. I mean, it didn't work, but at least I got to watch. Maybe I thought okay. I actually, it does.
Yeah.
Oh, it resets. Okay, that's why. The whole puzzle resets when you go downstairs. That's why.
That sucks. Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
But what I was going to say was, kind of reminds me of what happened with my friend who I played King's Quest 6 with, and he ended up walking around my house with nothing on. He used to do this thing where I try and explain things to him, and it's happened with other people as well, where he pretty much say, no, I'm too dumb to understand this, so I'm not going to even try. And some of this was really basic stuff. I was just trying to help him live a more independent existence, but he just wasn't interested. He just really liked the whole hand-holding thing. And that's why, in the end, it became frustrating. Yeah, and also the whole naked at my house thing, that put it over the line. But it was mainly the whole not being willing to help himself thing.
Solid commentary, Moss, but I got to get on this ride.
You do. We're all waiting for it to hear it in complete silence.
All right, but that was really good commentary. I'm not lying.
Oh, thank you. Which part? The whole thing about my friend?
Yes.
Yeah. Self-fulfilling prophecy.
All right, but we're gonna drop down the orb here, so.
Zoom!
Oh yeah, that backwards C. Next of kin has been notified. All right.
Yeah.
You've been cut up by glass.
Well, that was fun.
It was indeed.
Even with silence, it's fun. So I think I could get by as a deaf person. I'd prefer not to be deaf. Then again, I think being deaf would be nicer than being blind. After all, I have been blind temporarily, and it wasn't nice.
How long did this temporary period last?
It was about, well, I don't know, it was about maybe 30 seconds, and I passed out. But yeah, I just remember my vision blurred over, and then suddenly my vision just wasn't there. It was a bit like being deaf.
It's amazing. I've been streaming for
Yeah.
9 hours, and the only reason why it's taking this long is that I just don't want to move forward. That shows how much I enjoy this game.
Yeah, it is good.
It does.
But yeah,
Because it's like, I know what to do next, but I don't want to go too fast, and yet it's like, well, I could have gone a lot faster.
But yeah, everyone should be temporarily blind at least once because it is fascinating from a scientific perspective. But yeah,
Try
it's-
everything at least once.
There have been a couple of times where I get like these, I remember getting it at work, like I couldn't, when I was staring at the screen too long, just my spreadsheets and stuff, where I would get these, it was similar to like when you look at a bright light, but it was just looking at my monitor, and it, like, I couldn't see the screen very well, and maybe I had not gotten enough sleep before, and it was just things would start to kind of blot out, and I just would have to tell my supervisor, I was just like, man, I can't see the screen, I gotta get home.
Had you eaten?
I mean, it's been years, I'm not gonna remember the details.
Yeah.
Also, if anybody didn't mention it so far, 9 hours.
Yeah, 9 minutes, 9 hours, 9
9:09.
minutes, and yeah.
We are champions.
Yeah, but hyperglycemia, it's really scary because you feel like your body's just shutting down. But as soon as you have something to eat, you're fine. It's just really weird how you, like I said, it's like your body is running out of memory. So it's just thinking, all right, we'll just have to do without this for a little while. All right, vision, you don't really need that. Hearing, you don't really need that. You probably don't need to be able to move. You probably don't need to be conscious. Let's keep this going until you get some more food. And then you wait and just says, all right, we'll give you your vision back and your movement and your hearing. It's all good.
Oh, it's kind of interesting. Usually when you have... Sorry, I was thinking back to the game. Just in the old version of the game, when you unlock the mouse and you hit the cursor on the side of the screen, normally that would change where you were facing, but you can't actually do that here.
I wonder if
Where's
it's a
Lauren
DVD
gone?
version or something else.
Still here.
Oh, she's not saying much. All right. We're very
Being
anxious
quiet.
to hear. Anxious to hear your thoughts on hypoglycemia and
I feel
weird
like
friends.
giving Lauren a very simple
sounds-
logic problem. Be like, okay,
I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Okay.
Hypoglycemia?
not now, because I can't think of any.
That sounds scary. My brother and sister are both type 1 diabetics,
What's scary?
and they've had what Moss is talking about.
Well, that's more hypoglycemia because
Oh,
I
you talking
suffer
hypo or
from-
hyper?
Yeah, because what I had was my sugar levels dropped to be so low that my body couldn't operate, while diabetes is when you have high blood sugar. So it's
Not
pretty much the
always. It works
opposite.
both ways.
Yeah.
You can still have low blood sugars, which they've both experienced, and that can be quite scary.
Yeah.
Almost like seizure-like symptoms. For my sister, it was, it's pretty horrible. But
So do you look after both your siblings?
no, just my brother.
All right, but you're well and fit, and I mean fit in the American sense.
Yes.
All right.
Oh yeah.
No health problems that I know of.
Yeah,
This is
I
a
can't-
not in
dumb
the UK
British
sense.
thing.
Well, I don't know. We can't really make a judgment. We don't know what you look like, so
That's true.
it's all right. We'll take your word for it. If you say you're fit, we'll believe you. If you say you're not fit, we'll believe you.
Fit means healthy. Like that's so
Yeah.
obvious from
I don't have any problems. I wear glasses. That's about it. doesn't
Yeah, I
really
wear glasses.
count as a
but then
health problem.
My vision's worse than both of you.
I've got astigmatism
Oh well,
in
I don't
both
have
eyes.
that.
I've got a lot of stigma. Yeah.
Well, I have more myopia.
Is that a country?
Whatever the word is, myopic. What is the form?
Myopia.
Yeah.
So are you falling apart, Shady, or are you in good shape?
What is the word for myopic but in noun form? I'm still waiting to drop this in.
Myopia or something like that.
That's what I said.
Yeah. What is that exactly? I've forgotten. I'm not so good at medicine.
Nearsightedness.
Yeah, I've got that as well.
I have it worse than you.
Then why are you not wearing glasses?
Because I wear
No,
contacts.
My eyesight's worse than yours.
Mine?
No. I have the worst eyesight out of everyone here.
Well, congratulations.
I have
actually,
probably
I'm
the
fine.
worst nearsightedness, even though not the worst astigmatism. Can I win that
I used to have
prize?
an actual horse, yeah.
What are your guys' vision? And then I'll play this.
Fine, I think.
I can't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to get
No,
my
you mean
prescription out.
the
Either a
number thing,
prescription or a
20/20.
20/.
Oh, excuse me a moment. I'm getting a call. Hold on.
So you don't get 20/20. Your vision is 20 what?
Lauren's
Mine?
got to take a phone call.
All right. Do you know what your
Yeah.
vision is, Moss? And then I'll play this.
It's +1 +0.5, I think.
You don't even need fucking glasses.
I do. If I go
Wait,
out,
That's
What does that even
farsighted.
mean?
No. I look. If I go out, I can't read the bus numbers, which makes it very painful because I have to use the buses because I
But
can't
the
drive.
plus is farsighted, right?
No, that's the correction. That's the correction in the glasses.
I don't know. Whatever. We say minus, but whatever. I'm nowhere in the ballpark.
All right.
Let me play this.
Yeah. Then I better go get something to eat and come back.
Eating is for suckers.
Yeah.
I'll eat lunch when I feel like getting up when we're done
Yeah, but
here.
the shop is closing in half an hour.
Shh.
Fair enough.
You've done well, my son.
I'll come back, but
Shut up.
There's
I
one
have
task
dinner.
ahead of you.
Atris is
The
talking.
book you see here connects to an age called Narayan. It's a very delicate age where civilization has emerged in response to the world's imbalances. It's also the first inhabited age I'm sending you to alone. But don't be afraid. The knowledge you've acquired here will show you the way in. Use it and see all that Narayan has to offer.
I love how Saavedro did not overwrite that message.
Same.
This game was very well executed. This is the strongest reason why I was disappointed in Myst 4.
I mean, I feel like there's things that are well executed in Myst 4. Like, I feel like the tone of all this stuff is good. It's just that there's too many things that just pull you out of it. Like, where did Saavedro, or not Saavedro, where did Cirrus acquire a metal forge?
Yeah.
I think really Presto was the only company that could make a Myst 3 that wasn't Cyan because they had the German project behind them. No one else could have done it. I don't know why they decided to license out a sequel to Dreamforge first because I've never even heard of them. It seems like Presto Studios would have just been the only choice they would have.
Here's an amazing thing. You know an amazing fact?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my third save.
You forgot to make one after Voltaic.
I've not been saving my game.
I think the game has an autosave feature though, so if the
Yeah,
game
but it keeps
crashed,
overwriting
it would be...
itself. Like normally, I would like to have a bunch of saves, but I've just been playing through.
Yeah, Shady's been having such a good time with us here. It's made his streaming career worthwhile.
I mean, honestly, I legitimately think having 10, 15 people watch you at when it's, you know, in one of the bigger places where people watch shit is it's currently 12 in the morning to literally when most people are asleep, or at least people.
Well, they were asleep. They're now getting up.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to bed at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Wait, 9? It's like 9 o'clock your time?
Yeah, just come on to 9 p.m. and the
That's-
shop closes at 9:30.
How freaking old are you?
Well, I'm in my 80s now, so I really have to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But that also means you get up early. So maybe I'll still be streaming when you get up.
Yeah, I'll pop back. I've just got to go get some dinner. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure to tell Lauren where I'm gone, because I don't want her to think I've died.
I'll just tell her you've gone to food.
Yeah, because
Whatever
it's
that
dinner
means.
time. All right. See you later.
Okay.
See you in a bit.
We're reaching the end stages of this game, so... Okay, actually, hold on. Saavedro epic cutscene right here.
What? You're not... Where is he? Look, I know he's here. I have his book. So where is he? He didn't come. I take relation from him, and he sends you instead. Idiot. You actually thought this would work. You thought that you could force him into coming here, fixing things? Why? Why would he rewrite Narayan? Because of your messages? Because of your paintings? Look at your world. Look at what's left of it. When are you gonna get it through your thick skull that you do not matter to him? Nobody could be alive out there. No one. We're stuck here, you know. The linking book back to Jananan is gone. Left behind when I linked out of Atris's study. And as for getting in to Narayan, look around you. This chamber is the only way in. And Atris installed some kind of shield, and I have never been able to get past it. Not once in all these years. So you're just as stuck here as I am. At least until I open this book and I show Atris what it's like to watch your friends and relatives die. If you do find a way out of here, I suggest that you think very carefully about using it. Because the one thing I know about linking books, the doors they open don't close behind you.
I guess kind of the silly commentary on that is when he steps over that ledge, you can tell that he was told to step over something and he stepped way too high. But I remember getting a comment recently, something about why does he kneel down to look as like we're short? It's like, dude, we're standing in a little pit here, guy. But what was the other point? It's kind of remarkable how, I mean, obviously for gameplay you can't, but it is remarkable in some sense how Saavedro doesn't just kill us out of frustration right away. It's nice. I thank him for it. But
It wouldn't get him very far.
neither would not. Like he doesn't understand. He doesn't have any
Yes, he
reason
just
to go
not.
on really at this point.
I mean, you're not Atris, but you know Atris. Maybe you'll be useful.
I mean, rationally, like, you have no idea how to get out of this situation, but, like, the only thing you have to go on at this point is maybe someone else can think of something crazy, but I have no actual idea how anything can go right at this point. Whereas, yeah, it's true. If Saavedro kills the stranger, it's over. 0% chance anything will go well for Saavedro ever again. If you don't kill the stranger, it's not even like a measurable probability. It's like, I don't know, if you find something, I guess, right? It just depends entirely on how much you trust him. So, like, it could be a 1% chance, it could be a 0% chance, it could be a 50% chance. I have no idea. But like it's fully a trust in you as the stranger to be able to make something out of nothing. It's not right.
Convenience of the plot. I get it's still better than what do you call it? It's still better than Cirrus somehow finding a way to build massive metal structures out of nothing.
Oh, sure, because ultimately at the end of the day, it still is the most rational decision, but it is entirely rational, right? Saavedro is not a fully rational character, but what I'm saying is that it's... If he does kill you, it's a 0%, but emotional and therefore understanding you. If he... I mean, it's an understandable scenario for him not to kill you because that's the rational choice. So it's fine. Whereas if he doesn't kill you, or sorry, I don't remember which one I just said. If he doesn't kill you, it's the rational choice and the correct choice, but not emotional. If he does kill you, it's emotional, so it makes sense from that angle, but obviously it ruins the game.
And his plan.
Well, his plan is already ruined as soon as he finds that you're the one that followed him instead of Atris.
That's true, yeah. It's mostly ruined.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, he doesn't have a backup plan. The only thing, like, he's switching from, I'm going to convince Atris to rewrite the age and possibly save everything. He has to, in that moment, he looks at you in the eye and says he didn't come. He has to switch from that plan to, the stranger is going to find entirely outside the scope of writing ages or anything, some way out of this. Which is exactly what happens, but from his perspective, it's just such a low probability event. And yet, mathematically, it's still the rational choice, because even if it's a 0.25% chance of happening, that's still better than the 0% chance of anything good happening if he just kills you right there. Just saying that Saavedro is an emotional character, so he still might kill you anyway and secure that 0% instead of not being emotional, being irrational, and giving you that 0.25% chance. Is that enough? In the moment, out of character, it's a little out of character for him to give you such a tiny chance, but it is necessary. So it's not bad. It's not wrong for them to do it.
I suppose, I mean, what he says at the end of it, where how he's never been able to get out of the thing once in all these years, maybe he just kind of, like, you know, for in a weird way, just kind of wants to see you try.
Yeah.
Because you have to get it, because, well, he knows the code for the first one.
Yeah.
And what do you call it? And the book is outside of that one, so you're as stuck here as he is until you get out of the first one. But he can leave because the Tamana book's still here. Sorry, so he's not totally shit out of luck.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember the codes.
You're just putting them in on memory and then
and then
correct them
adjust
later.
and see. I'm
Yeah.
gonna have my.
Something like that. Which one's this? Adana?
Yeah, this looks more like the materia thing, but
Maybe. If that's supposed to be a materia, there's the fruit-looking thing on the left.
I'm gonna. Okay, I've been drinking too much. Oh, it's downward facing. That's the issue.
Hmm.
Didn't he use his book out of here to take? Yeah, he said that the linking book back to Jananan is gone because he
Linking
already
book back
used
to
it.
Timana is still here. That's the one he used to go, and he took the Jananan one with him when he used that one.
Mm-hmm.
He says that, but he's not entirely being truthful about being as stuck here as he is. Assuming you can get through the first barrier, not the one he couldn't, but the first one, then you're exactly as stuck here as he is.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not at all, not really.
I'm glad that it remembers.
If it didn't, solving this would... You'd have to start drawing.
Right, I'm gonna have to make a move, guys. I've got
I don't know
something
what
to
that
do.
means.
Alright.
Need to go.
Okay.
If you're still online in a while, I'll be back. Though.
Well, I'm doing Narayan, so we'll see.
I'll be back in around. I could be back in around 45 minutes if you're
Oh,
still on.
That's
But
gonna
if
be.
not,
That's gonna cut it close. So.
okay. Well, if not, then happy birthday. Hope you have a good
Thank
day.
you.
And yeah, I look forward to that logic puzzle.
I have no idea what that's gonna be.
Okay, well, be a surprise then.
Okay.
All right then. Okay, I'll take care.
Take
and I'll
care.
speak to you later.
Nice chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you too.
Yep. Have a good one, Lauren.
Okay, bye.
What happened there?
What happened?
Lauren
Where?
just
Lauren had to go.
No, come back, Lauren. This we will not tolerate this. It's nonsense like this, up with
you
which we will not
have
put.
No outside obligations.
So you're doing her, aren't you?
What?
So you were doing her then?
Who was doing
When
what?
you were doing her accent.
No. I was doing my
who's-
pathetic nothing in
Alright.
between.
You want to hear something? You want to hear something? So I go to the shop, and there's this chap there, and there's this management positions being vacated, and I tell him, you should be the manager. You should be the manager. And he says, thank you, but upper management's chaotic. They offered me the management position once. I took it, and then they gave the job to someone else. Now they want to give it to this person who's only been here for 3 weeks. And so, yeah, I go to all this trouble sucking up to the guy, do it consistently, and he still doesn't give me a discount.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, some people...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he can give me a discount. He doesn't have to charge me for extras.
Yeah.
A lot of the time, I was never charged for it before, but point sucking up with people if they won't give you discounts. Yeah.
Nice.
How did he solve the puzzle?
One of them.
with his silly brain.
I mean,
I must be on a delay.
Yeah. Oh, you might need to refresh. This puzzle's
I
just copy. I mean, at least for the early parts, it's copy the drawing you get from the game, and then take the last part that the book tells you to use. This is
But ordering them is hard. ordering them is a little difficult.
Not really. What do you call it? For this version, for the first ones that you actually have the pages to go off of it, you have half of it, and with what you are given, it is enough to be able to figure out which what the order they go
here.
in. I believe it's top, left, right, bottom.
Joey!
Yeah, you just showed up right after Lauren left. It's amazing how you guys always show up right after someone else leaves.
Yeah, YouTube?
I don't know.
Or maybe my chat's behind. I'm gonna refresh it.
The Japanese version of Myst 3, I remember looking at how they translated like dynamic forces, spur change, energy powers, future motion, nature encourages mutual dependencies, and then something about future civilizations. Yeah, and yeah, the way it's phrased in Japanese because of how their grammar works is just really awkward. I think possibly because spurs is a verb, and encourages and powers are all verbs. But in Japanese, of course, that's at the end of the sentence because they go subject, object, verb. So I'm still not quite sure how they got it to work because I just gave up and just decided to go off memory of the English version because, yeah, you can't have the words in that order in Japanese.
No,
and
yeah.
so I'm not quite sure how it actually worked in a lot of foreign language versions. Oh, wait. Yeah, Seamus speaks French, but French has the same word order as English. It's subject,
I have an
verb,
idea.
object, so
I think it's basically the same.
Even if the word order is wrong, you can use you can use the drawings they give you from the other ages to figure out what the correct order should be.
Yeah, it's kind of an extra layer of complexity, though. I think, which is a bit unfair.
Sure. Well, sure, but I mean, honestly, you're gonna run into that problem if you use language in your puzzle.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So what I was going to say, yeah, Seamus can't really check for us because French isn't that different grammatically to English, so he can't tell us how it worked there. I do remember there was one game though, it was John Sayles' Blackstone Chronicles, which was actually a game that I enjoyed so much. I accidentally missed my best friend's wedding reception because I was playing it. Yeah, there was one puzzle in it where it was pretty much like you had these symbols and you had to, like, I think it was like the letter I, and you had to click the symbol that looked like an eye and things like that. You had to get all the pictograms in the right order to get this Iron Maiden to open. And I remember reading reviews of it on the German Amazon, I think it was, and they're saying, oh, one puzzle in this game's impossible because it requires knowledge of the English language.
This game,
whatever.
What was it?
Yeah. John Sayles' Blackstone Chronicles. It was actually Presto worked on it. It was one of came out in November '98, I think, and it was Legend Entertainment who made a whole heap of text adventures and graphical adventures for MS-DOS, and so Legend developed it and built the engine, but I think Presto did all the art and music for it. So it's the same chap, Jamie Scott, who did the music for Legacy of Time and sound for Myst 3. It was just a really weird hybrid game because you had Presto who made first-person adventure games for the Macintosh, and then they were ported across the Windows, and then you had Legend who made text adventures with cartoony graphics for MS-DOS. It was just this weird, really very unexpected collaboration.
I found the game online. It says it was made by Red Orb, not Presto.
Yeah, Red Orb was the publisher.
Oh, wait. They didn't list Presto on the... Oh, I guess not, for some reason.
Well, Presto's listed in the credits. I think, okay. Yeah, they said, I think it says something like Presto did the artwork, and then it was Jamie Scott is listed as the composer. So it's listed as Legends, the developer, and Red Orb is the publisher. But Presto, a lot of Presto people worked on the game.
I see.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that's 1997, 8.
November 98.
Yeah,
it mustn't have been released in Australia because I looked on the Australian certifications website, and I think it's from about 1995 onwards, all games released in Australia had to be rated. And so, yeah, I looked it up. There was no rating for John Sayles' Blackstone Chronicles, so I assume it just didn't get released in Australia. Well, maybe I can find most other games for the era. I think Riven got a G rating from memory, and this got Myst 3 got a PG rating.
That's hilarious, considering.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you call it? Like the violence in this game's mostly like I don't know, like contextualized or I guess lampshaded. In Riven, you just get shot
Yeah.
or
I know.
burned or whatever.
I know Buried in Time as well. That got a G rating, even though that's probably the most violent out of all the Journeyman games.
I don't pay that shit any mind anymore.
Yeah. Like you can get stabbed by a Mayan puzzle box and you die quite recently. I was thinking, all right, well, yeah, that's probably more deserving of a PG rating than Elixir of Time, which actually did get a PG rating or G8 plus. I mean, I think Shady and I have spoken about this before. We have, haven't we, Shady?
What specifically?
Game ratings in Australia and game ratings and rating systems
I
generally.
think you brought up a couple of anomalies, but I don't know any logic to it.
Well, I mean, I know later, what do you call it? Not that early, I don't know how it was back then, but like in the last 20 years, there have been plenty of games that Australia's been a little bit strange when it comes to. Like,
well, yeah, so basically it was for a while, if a game got an R rating, it was illegal to sell it. I don't know if it was illegal to possess it, but you couldn't actually distribute it within Australia. Like, have you ever heard of Shady? You ever heard of Phantasmagoria?
Yes,
Sierra game?
that's one of those that I need to play, but I haven't played
what's it called again?
Phantasmagoria?
How do you spell that? Sorry?
Spell it Phantasmagoria.
Phantasmagoria.
Okay, let's see if this... Okay, I found it. It's on Steam.
Yeah,
Nice.
but that never got released in Australia originally, because I think I saw under the rating filing was Sega Aussie Soft, who normally publishes a lot of these sorts of lot of computer games in Australia back then. They applied for the rating, and because of I think the sex scene and the rape scene that was quite known for the game. Sorry, spoilers there, Shane. One of them's quite close to the beginning, anyway. That the people rating it just said, no, we're going to refuse this classification. This game cannot come out in Australia.
They did with that with a lot of stuff recently that used to be sold there that made a lot of people very, very angry.
Yeah.
There's stuff going on right now.
All right, it's pretty epic.
This is interesting, though. This is a old-timey Sierra puzzle game.
Yeah, full motion video. Oh, sorry.
The fire burnt the linking book you used.
Full
we had
motion.
no way of following and thought.
We've returned. Where's Relisha?
Oh, this is like a live-action type. Yeah? Or something? Oh, hang on. I need to pull this back up.
Look how tiny that box is. That's the one thing that bothers me.
Oh, is that something that happened as a result of them putting it in the virtual thingy?
Probably.
What, the small window? Yeah, that's...
Overall, the larger resolution looks really nice, but it just does a couple of funny things.
You can actually read the tapestries without the subtitles.
I thought they just added that in for foreign language versions, so because they couldn't translate the text on the walls, obviously. So
yeah, that would take way too much time.
Yeah, but I did find when I was playing this version that in Residual VM, I was playing it on my media system, and because it's from 2009, it couldn't handle 1080p, so I had to put it down to about, I think it's like 576p. And I found every time I was trying to input those symbols into those devices, every time I went to the bottom one, the book panel would pop up, and it would get in the way of me trying to enter the symbols. This was back at Easter. But yeah, Phantasmagoria, yeah, so it got refused classification. Yeah, full motion video game. I think it came on 7 CDs.
Yeah, now that brings me back. Hey, I remember what back in those days, like it was like probably in 2005, 2007. It was possible to just copy all the shit off the disc, put it in the folder for the game, and then not have to switch discs anymore. But you'd have to hope to God that they weren't dumb enough to name any of the files the same thing, in certain discs, because otherwise you'd just have to pick
Oh,
one.
yeah.
There's no fixing that.
Yeah. And the thing is, though, is last Halloween, Russ Scott, Cursed Farms, he did a review of Phantasmagoria 2, and apparently, you know, I looked at it and thought this looks like a really dumb game, but I'm pretty sure he actually said it was his all-time favorite game. Have you seen Ross Scott's Phantasmagoria 2 review, Shady?
I don't know if I've gotten that far, but that's the thing is I haven't played the first one. I don't want to play it. I think I'm one more click away from another Saavedro scene, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's watch Saavedro.
Wait. I don't know. I know
wait,
Saavedro doesn't talk to you after solving the first viewer, as far as I remember. He talks to you after solving the second one.
I'm already on the second one. You're not paying attention.
Oh, really? This is the second. Wait, really? This is
How much of lag do you have?
Wait,
I've already done a bad ending and.
No, not that. I mean, when I talk about the second viewer, I mean the entire second viewer, the one that opens the outside.
Yeah,
Did you do that
we're here, dude.
Really? Okay. Oh, okay. So
I have no idea how bad of a lag you
The
have.
lag's not bad. I just didn't see you finish the first one and didn't notice that when you were looking at the tapestries that you were in the other room.
I'm
not this
playing the game like. Yeah, we're going. Yep, here it is.
I
The
didn't
big
notice you
cutscene.
finished the first one.
Yep, we're moving.
There you go.
I don't want this stream to take so long. It's not my birthday anymore.
No, for sure.
That will be in play sooner or later.
Oh my god. They're alive? How did you...
The one time we see Saavedro happy right there.
Well, you see him happy later too when he leaves.
Not happy.
Not that happy, no.
At the end, he's more humbled and grateful. Gary's it's more of a simple happiness. It's very brief right there.
And then you see he pulls it and all the happy drains from his face.
Gives me hope. Strength.
So, yeah, I have a commentary. I want to finish this scene first, though.
You see, I still have something that he wants. Something that he sent you to bring back for him. Release you. Drop the outer barrier when I'm out by the gondola. Switch the shield so the outer barrier is open. And in return, I'll give up Release. Do it.
Yes, so that one brief moment, right as soon as you open the outer shield and first he runs out, he's just, oh my god, they're alive? And he becomes this, and you can see Saavedro's, for the one glimmer, this one moment, you see Saavedro for who he really is. He's just, he's not, like, if you think about in terms of who Saavedro was before Cirrus and Akinar ever showed up, right? Just who he was on Narayan. It's not just that he's not a bad guy. He's a nice guy. He's a normal guy. He had no... if anything, I think...
He's desperate.
if anything, his normal personality is on the nicer side of the spectrum. That's the way I understand Saavedro's character. You just see what happens to that character after 20 years of isolation and not even desperation, just what's the word I'm looking for? Just hopelessness. Just, he goes insane after that. But then when he sees that maybe everything he was either worried or despondent about was actually, when there's nothing that actually happened to him, you could see he's just kind of this naive, happy, simple character again. And you only see it in that one moment, in that middle of that cutscene. Because even at the end, he's more humbled and somber and grateful. That even that moment is different. This one is just a very simple, just, oh, look, how did you do the thing? Like, imagine he probably was this just naive, hyper character that we never really get to see. That's the one I imagine him being when, when Cirrus and Achenar are there and he's participating in the lesson course, right? This character that we're seeing as like normal Saavedro is nothing like the actual character that lived on Orion. And that one line is our actual tiny glimpse into who Saavedro really was. That's the way I see it anyway. And by the end of the scene, he's already back to his devious self because he's offering a deal that he does not intend to make good on, which is the same. He never intended to make good on his deal with Atris either. He thought, he misinterpreted the idea of rewriting ages, but he thought that was perhaps possible. He was going to trick Atris into doing it and then still dump the book over the cliff anyway, which was the whole point of the slogan, right? The Myst 3, the perfect place to plan revenge. It was all about revenge from the beginning. It was not about, he wasn't actually just going to plead Atris to make everything right. He wanted revenge. He wanted bad things to happen to release Sean. Like, he's using that as his bargaining chip, but he wasn't actually ever planning to let it go. Until you solve this puzzle, then it was his only play. Until that moment, he was never going to give that up.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I fully agree with that assessment, Shady, and I've got nothing to add to that. I'm just eating, by the way, which is why I'm muted.
I'd say that's accurate. Though he'd be very wrong about how the whole thing works, because he could just rewrite it if it works the way he thinks it does.
What are you waiting for? Drop the outer shield, or I
A reasonable
swear
point.
I will let go of this.
I mean, we don't exactly know how much he knows about linking books or how they work.
Well, his mind is influenced by what... That hurt. By what Cirrus and Achenar said, so he's definitely confused.
Yeah, we don't know what they said. They could have made up all sorts of nonsense.
Well, we know that Cirrus and Achenar... That's one thing I will respect about Myst 4 is that I know that Cirrus and Achenar did not ever learn the art, and they respected that part of the lore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good then.
Maybe they don't know how it works either, exactly.
What are you doing? Go back inside.
So he stands 3 different ways. See this little, like, angry...
Brooding, yeah.
Yeah, so that's after you've seen one cutscene.
Yeah,
There
you know,
he looks a bit like
let's
one of
play
those
it was very
stationary...
funny to see all the
You don't
different
think
ways
I'm
to lose.
serious about destroying relation?
Nope.
When he's there just looping,
Drop the barrier.
looks just like a character from Legacy of Time before you talk to them.
Yeah.
How many different versions of this are there? Just 2? I don't remember.
Well, there's the console versions. So there's the original Mac and Windows release, and then there's a version for Xbox, and there's a version for PlayStation 2, and then they've all got different language versions as well.
So
I'm
I don't
sorry, it
remember
wasn't
if
clear.
it's that you have to go quickly or you just have to not look at Saavedro before he talks.
I just think it's that you have to, there's a point where it cuts off and you can't leave anymore.
Hold on.
Mm.
He's not talking. I'm on the node, but I haven't faced him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking it's not that it's timed.
Maybe not.
Yeah, so he's still looking down.
And what I meant before about the what versions, I meant how many can you keep walking near him in a way and to have how many different versions of his little speech where he whacks you with a hammer are there?
There's 3, I think.
Yeah, it's 3 because the third one he won't give you any chance at all. So that's kind of, so that was the thing I was kind of hedging when I was designing my Let's Play series, right? So I wanted to show all the endings but still make it kind of realistic and what a character would try to do when interacting with him, right? So I showed all 3 in the context of a player who was trying to get around him, and I think what I did was, in the third case, I clicked as far over on this path as I could, so that I would show that it's actually, even if you try in the furthest scenario, it still loses. It may still be 0. Yeah, he's still got his head down. So I can go, as long as I don't look at him, I can go back and forth as much as I want. He's got his head down.
Maybe he just does that while you're out here, because if he continued his walk cycle, he'd walk into you.
No, hold on. So this is the first. So this is one way to die. If I let this cutscene finish, that's the first way.
Do it.
But if I run off, now he's got that brooding thing, right? See, he's not. He doesn't have his head down, right? So now he's got this scene instead.
What? You don't think I'm serious about destroying relation?
And this is the thing that's critical.
Right, too.
Drop the barrier. I will drop this.
If I go this way, I just
You're
put the.
stuck.
I'm in an unwinnable scenario. And this thing, you can see how he's loaded up and ready to fire. I'm done. If you see him in this state where he doesn't have his head down, nor is he doing the brooding thing, if he's just standing there like a badass, right? You're done. There's no way out of this. And that was the thing I was thinking. I was maybe if I sneak along the edge, literally if I click too far to the right, I'll walk down the stairs. Otherwise, you just get this.
It's a cutscene. No hammer this time, just a book.
Death by
Yeah.
book.
I'm kind of curious about some things here. They have all these other angles at which to, they recorded him wandering around.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that bit in Ribbon. The camera sitting in the middle of the lake. It was supposed to do something. I think it was follow you or something. I can't remember. The one on the village island. And they said they cut it because of how many just the sheer amount of different nodes they'd have to change it for.
Whoa, he jumped.
Did he?
Anyone
Oh.
else?
I saw that. I saw it.
Enough
Yeah.
teleportation.
Whoops.
Looks like there's an error there. See if it
Yeah,
keeps
there's
happening on the loop.
Yeah, it keeps happening on the loop. Oh well. We
That's
found a
unfortunate.
thing. Got to report it to QA. Maybe
I
they'll
found
fix it by
another
the next
problem.
release. What?
There's what do you call it? If you turn on zip mode, there's a specific zip node in Amateria that causes a hard crash.
Oh, I'm not interested in doing that. But it is interesting to note.
It does exist. It's the one next to on the track on the sound puzzle. The one on the way out that goes back to the Lincoln area. It's the node after the first one.
I have
If you try
never
to zip in
used
that
zip
direction,
mode
it-
in this game. I've never done like zip mode really, and
It's kind of pointless in this game, but it does have.
in
But
Myst games in general, really. Like,
it does serve some purposes in what do you call it? 4 mostly because you can't skip the animations if you've seen them a lot. Like in this game, you could skip all the animations by pressing spacebar. But like riding the what do you call it? Well, actually, you can't use it to skip the elevator in.
Yeah, that's what I was
Tamana.
going to say. Yeah, so you can't zip back from the Serenia book to the Spire or Haven book, which is really, really annoying. It
Yeah.
seems like that kind of defeated the point of zip mode.
A
Also,
little
I think
bit.
it's easier when you get to Haven. If you get stuck on the monkey puzzle, you can just zip back from the start.
But you can't use it to until you find the way back from the jungle when you get dumped in the middle of nowhere. You can't use it to zip back until you actually find the way back. Which is interesting.
Which is fair enough.
I mean, it makes sense. It's just like it's funny. It's not actually that hard to find your way back,
so
though.
you see him from this node. The way he wanders out, he looks out and he kind of smacks the book, and you'll see that kind of on loop. I think that's the only video you see of him from this angle. He just keeps doing that over and over again. He'll wander out, and he'll look out. He'll look at the book. He'll smack it and walk back. But if you look in the resource files, there's a lot more recordings of him like wandering around, and they only put that one in.
Are they not like in some kind of library or something? Are they just the files for the game are in some kind of playable video format?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like when you look in the
Really?
playable video, there's like 4 or 5 other ones, but they just don't play in the game. They forgot to randomize it from this spot,
Something, yeah.
which was too bad because this is the node where you solve the puzzles, so you would expect to be able to
More
see
stuff
other
here.
things. So they just they made stuff for it, but I mean they put the assets in, and then the fucking intern did not actually put the
went over
randomizer
10
in.
hours. We're just
Sorry.
over
10
10
hours.
now. But yeah, they should have been able to add it into this version because it was a new code base. And also, as I think I've mentioned before, when you trap Saavedro in the Japanese version, he does say shit over and over again rather than no.
Well,
wait,
hold on.
question.
I've never played this version before. I'm talking about the CD version from 2001, the collector's version, the authentic copy that I have here. So it's the original version.
Mine's sitting around somewhere. I should dig it out. What do you call it though? There was a thing, and I got distracted. Damn it.
What were we talking about? Probably Saavedro, I guess.
Something about Saavedro.
Yeah,
right,
I was talking about the Japanese version.
This is a new code base. What you mean that they recoded this game from scratch?
Well, this is a fan reverse engineering that Cyan just decided to use.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know people used residual VM for Myst 3 in the past. I know they did for Riven. Like, I know it already worked with Riven.
Well, Scum VM, that's different. So Scum VM supports Myst and Riven, and then Residual VM supports Myst 3 and Monkey Island 4 and Grim Fandango, and I think The Longest Journey as well.
Remembering. This, what do you call it? Like, there are numerous things that were, like, I don't know if you remember, but the DVD version of Myst that came with the limited edition of Myst 4 was actually missing the file that allows the soundtrack to play. Amongst other tiny little differences. Like, that's the version. Huh?
The DVD version I got was from the 10th anniversary edition, and I also remember years ago, because they were saying that the DVD version of Myst 3 got cancelled. I remember years ago at a store here, at a shop here, I actually saw a copy of Myst 3 on DVD, and it was in a little box. And I remember for some reason it had the description of the game on the back in both English and Dutch. And I've never seen that edition again, but it was a standalone release with the DVD version. I know because it said on the cover that it was the DVD version.
Makes me wonder if it was an
So,
official release or not. Like,
Well, it
you
was
know, or
in-
if it was just a repackaging kind.
It was in EB Games, which is I think GameStop in it's
America.
Electronics Boutique. Yeah, I think it's GameStop in America. So I doubt they'd be selling illicit games, but
Not
yeah,
that it's
I never
illicit, just not that maybe that's not the original packaging it came in. Like, I don't know. Just
Maybe.
potential.
You guys
maybe.
ready to trap Saavedro and hear the epic, iconic Saavedro scene
not
of all
really.
time? No?
I think I want to keep on talking about this this special edition that I saw once and never
Okay,
saw
let me
again.
put it differently. If you continue talking, you'll talk over the most epic scene of all time. And you know how I will put a stop to that?
Understood.
You understand the easiest way to get you guys to shut up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the easiest way?
The deaf mute button.
All I have to do is just leave the chat and just leave you to talk in your own room. And then it just won't make the stream. I'm not actually threatening it. I'm just saying that it's technically the simplest way for me to do it.
I get what you mean. Yeah, no, I'm
All right.
ready.
We're doing it. I love the way it looks back.
Oh no. No! 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 No!
When I first solved this, it hadn't really sunk in just how effective this was. Like, he was all, no, 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 and I'm like, what's the big deal? Oh, it took a while.
Yeah, just how stuck he is now. He
Yeah,
can't
I was like,
leave.
oh,
Even
I was
more
just
than
pulling, I was
before.
just pulling levers, and oh, wait a minute, so like I felt kind of dumb because it was like I solved it, but I almost felt like I missed out on the solution, even though I technically solved it. All right, let's see. What do we do? I gotta let him.
See, you think about like stuff like that, though. I see why you want to play Quarren with that approach, because that game would be very well suited to it. About why you solve it, just not just how.
So the assets don't play right, because
No?
I don't think the music plays at that volume immediately. So I kind of made fun of this. I was like, I looked here, and as long as you stare right here, he never shows up, but as soon as you look away, there he is.
I wonder if that was the same green screen shot as the other one, just moved.
Which one?
The one that just played, like the one where you look away from the stairs, and the one where you try to walk down the stairs. Like, you know, same
there
Saavedro,
are
just
actually
different.
two right here in the same spot, right? So
Yeah.
if I don't move, you can see right here. you can see that kind of quick move to the right. He looks exactly the same. It's definitely the same take where you move to the right and look at Saavedro and when you look to the left. Those are different assets in the game. Because he runs at you here, and so you can either be staring somewhere over here and you get that motion blur moving to the right to look toward the stairs, or you get that motion blur looking to the left toward the stairs. Those are two separate files, definitely the same take, because you can tell just Saavedro looks exactly the same. Technically, there's another one when I move toward the door. There's another one where he has to step up, right? Because if you're in the original position by the lever, he has to step down. If you walk toward the door, he has to step up when he hits you. I guess we can play that one too. And then there's the other one where you meet him at the stairs. And he shows that hammer. Oh, god damn it. Forgot about the hammer. All right. I like the slow motion before he hits you. I'm sure the actual moment is not slow motion. It's just simulating what slow motion feels like. All right, let's cycle through all the endings and then we'll go get some sleep.
Well, I might stay up a little while longer.
Yeah, it's still morning for me.
Oh, it's morning for me.
It's 10 to 10 here. 9:51 p.m.
Yeah, no. Well, when I say morning, I mean I actually slept. At least a little bit.
He looks like he's gonna throw it up to you. That's great.
And then
I quickly shut it again. Like, why not? Just mutual destruction. You just destroyed Relisha and I destroy his life. You know, I could just link home and forget about all this shit.
Yep.
I'm imagining like linking back to Tamana with no accountability. Just like jumping over the balcony or something and climbing down before they find out. Just be like, no, I don't want to look at you again.
It'd be a bit like on Only Fools and Horses where they pretended they were chandelier cleaners and they went to clean this really expensive chandelier and they smashed it. So they just ran out to the car and drove away while the servant came out, looked at them very angrily and started hastily calling their boss. Be a bit like that.
I guess I could just be sad and be like, I didn't try hard enough. Or, I mean...
You could just tell Atreus that he should learn to deal with his own problems, because if he had, then none of this would have happened.
You've returned.
Like, he would have been able to solve the problem for himself rather than having to expect us to deal with it.
We had no way.
It's a shame he never found Saavedro while he was sneaking around here going through his journals. Imagine the entire plot of this game would have not had to happen.
All those people.
All those people.
We work so hard to restore.
They are free from our curse, where everything goes wrong all the time.
I don't know if you were here earlier, Doc, when I said that I think I mentioned a couple of times that Shady's probably going to be really annoyed that I'm reiterating this fact again. But the voice of Atreus in the Japanese version of Myst 3 and all the later games was actually the Japanese voice of Ganon Riven. They just decided to reuse the actor.
That is weird.
Yeah, especially on...
Good actor, I would assume, if they reused them, but still.
Oh, yeah. But I think, yeah, in Myst 3, he sort of uses a slightly different voice, but in Myst 4, I'm pretty sure he uses exactly the same voice. So when you hear Atris talking in the Japanese version of Myst 4, it does sound like Gen's talking.
You guys ready for Saavedro to...
Oh, well, I suppose so.
Alright. You have to stand on that note and then look at him, otherwise he won't.
Yeah, and then there's the two endings where you take the book and you leave him there and take the book and let him out, right? And maybe I'm forgetting one.
Do this to me. Not when my family could still be alive out there. You want the book?
Come back, Lauren.
I'll give you the book.
It's been about that time.
Please. Please. Don't do this. Please. I can't do this again. Please don't leave me trapped here like this. I can't! No! No! No, no, no! No, 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 no!
Get a drink! Yes, 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 drinks. Drinks all around.
Yeah, mate, that ear is sore now. The same one that was giving me grief last week. But I don't blame you, Shady. It's not tinnitus this time, it's, soreness inside the actual ear.
So,
But,
it's gonna be hard watching all that acting, and then...
trapping
leaving
him.
there. Yeah.
I know how you feel.
Yeah. So,
Just gonna
especially
die.
with the lack of security, because there are holes in this wall right here.
Yeah, I'm
could just
surprised you
reach
didn't climb
through
through
and
it
grab the
earlier.
Yeah.
I feel like, the whole premise of Myst 3 was that Atris was able to carve through the rock in Kavir, right?
Maybe. I think.
Isn't that how he escaped? He had to.
Well, I mean, he escaped through Myst, but then the way he escaped through, because Myst doesn't have a way out as well. Yeah, I think... Didn't he find people to help him somewhere?
I thought
That
he
might
had
have
to...
been in the novels, which Shady hasn't read yet.
I haven't read... I read, what do you call it? I
No,
read a
my
book
problem
of
is the
Atris.
opposite. I read them so long ago, I don't remember anything. But actually, I think that the novels were actually before Myst and Riven, but... or
They
at least-
were, but,
Book
they
of the
were-
Dunny was between Riven and Myst 3.
Yeah. One of them focuses on this bit.
No, it's the tapestry at the beginning of Myst. He carves through. You can see he drilled a hole.
Yeah,
well,
and there's people
at the
with
beginning
him.
of the game, yeah.
Yeah.
That was all from the Book of the Dunny, originally.
No, that's when he tried and he failed. But then he tried again and he succeeded after Myst, after Riven, actually.
Yeah.
So
Right, the
there's that
second novel
pile
was
of
long
rubble
before Myst.
at the end of Myst.
Mhm.
That one was covered in the Book of Atris or the Book of Dunny. I don't remember.
What were we asking?
The rubble at the beginning of Dunny.
The
It must be
rubble at the
Dunny.
end of Myst.
It must be, if it's covered in any book, it's Book of Dunny, because Book of Atris takes place when Atris is a kid, and Book of Tiana takes place, well, when Tiana was
Well
not
before,
old.
okay.
Yeah,
So then it would have been... Yeah.
I think, Book of Atris. Atris is actually born at the beginning, 'cause that's when Atris' mother dies, and Gan is not altogether that happy about what's going
So
on.
I'm talking about the Book of Gen. So this
Book
is...
of Atris.
Yeah, the one where the book in which has Gen as a major character is Book of Atris.
So... Jesus wept.
Can I say something quickly before you do anything else?
Sure.
So yeah, in the Japanese version, sorry to keep bringing this up, where he says, no, 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 no. There at the end, he says, Tasukete kure, onegai da, kuso! And that means, help me please, do this favor, shit. As opposed to, no, 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 no. Which I think actually works better. I mean, you can reasonably believe he would be saying shit in this circumstance if he thought he was going to.
It seems like he'd be saying it to himself instead of to you.
I mean, like with his little.
I just
speech
imagine
at
him
the
just like
beginning,
kicking the wall here and saying, "Shit, help me, shit." Like, that just
Let
looks
me
funny.
out of here.
I don't know.
I mean,
like-
those are just fines. I feel
Oh,
like.
Lauren's back.
I'm back.
Welcome
Yay!
back.
Welcome
Sorry.
back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
How's it
you can
going?
out Shady on the voice front. I mean, outdo Shady on the voice front. Not out him, outdo him. Sorry.
All right,
Okay.
go for it. Go. I'm just imagining
Me?
like if we were. I'm just imagining. You know those stage lights? They're just like
I know what you mean.
they all
Okay,
move around
okay.
on the stage and they just all just point to you. Go ahead.
That's how it feels. I don't know. No, let Moss finish his story about the Japanese.
That was the end of the story.
Oh, that was it.
Yep.
Okay.
Now we're still
Now
waiting
it's your
for
turn,
you to
Lauren,
say.
go.
I don't know about you, but I quite like the idea of getting blown up. We still want to hear you say that, and we're not going to finish the stream until we
I
hear you
feel
say
no.
that. with some heart.
I'd need to have a few drinks first.
Then have them now.
I can't.
The stream's
I
nearly
can't.
over.
I don't know about you,
Drink-
but I quite
drink-
like the idea of getting blown up.
So impersonate him. If you haven't got any
It's-
alcohol, drink toilet duck or something. Or
Sure, yeah,
methylated spirit.
impersonate
You know, what
me.
else you have going around?
He wants to drink toilet cleaner.
Well,
That
Father
would
Jack
end well.
did, and he was fine. Oh
I
wait, he
say
died. didn't he?
He was a
impersonate me,
raging
and you said,
alcoholic.
Drink toilet cleaner? What's going on?
It's just, if you haven't got any alcohol and you're an alcoholic, you just drink anything in the house with alcohol in it. That's what happened on Father Ted. So one of the main characters died briefly, and then he came back. So yeah, he was a bit like Jesus in that respect. If Jesus was a raging alcoholic.
I'll do it next time. Next time I'm drunk on
Alright.
stream, which won't be for a while because Shady's busy with Myst stuff. So
I know, I'm so
That gives-
busy
that gives me
with
time
this.
to
This is an
practice.
inconvenience. I'm gonna mute this and play this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stuff. I'll be right back. But I'm gonna play this alternate bad ending.
So you're going to be going to the bathroom doing other stuff in addition to that, or just going to the bathroom? Oh, hello, Ogotu. You've missed
Hi,
quite an
Gotu.
interesting conversation. And where is Matthew? Because he disappeared. Obviously, he doesn't care about the romance anymore.
what was the bromance?
Well, because
Between who?
apparently that Matthew and I are such great buddies.
Oh really?
Yeah, apparently according to Shady.
The fire burned the Lincoln
How do you
book
feel about
used.
that?
We had no way of following the whole.
Oh, well, you know, it's a bit of an awkward relationship since we're so different. You know, I'm a scientist. You know, I work with the elderly. And he works with people much younger than that.
Let's be careful what you say there.
Yeah. Sorry, Matthew. You're a good
You're gonna get
guy.
into trouble.
Thank the Maker. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I think we get if nincompoop isn't going to get us taken off the channel, let's talk like that, which is going to get us into trouble.
Everything we work for. All the people who release
Oh,
us
pardon me.
Sit-
Got to mute the mic.
lost to us forever.
Pardon you.
You must tell us everything.
I just
And so,
realized we were talking about
as I
Matthew
once
over the
again
credits
set my
there.
pen to the page,
Oh wait, he's
a
still
heavy
going.
sorrow hangs over me. It's true that Relishan has been returned to us unharmed, but the age I wrote to provide a new beginning is secure.
Shut up! Shut up!
But I can't escape the facts of its return. Nothing I can do will change the past. The anguish of decisions that were made must be carried with me forever. But if I had been the one to face Saavedro, if I had seen the life my sons destroyed so callously, would I have left him stranded without hope? Would I have sacrificed his dreams to claim my own?
So Shady didn't want to endure that himself. He just thought, no, we'll make everyone else suffer. Why have you gone back to the chat, Shadys? All the fun's in the voice chat.
Yeah, Shady should just leave the sub chat open all the time when he's streaming.
I think he does. I think that's what he said he does. So you can pop it at any time.
Oh yeah. But I mean, there's no point now. He's not in there.
Yeah. Oh, Max Elliott. He worked on this game from 1996, Milo, which everything about it was great except for the game design, in my opinion. There's Shady now walking past. Oh, there's Joey.
With his cat.
Yeah. Shady there in his shorts in the hot weather.
Also, if somebody remembers and I don't happen to be there, although maybe I'm sure the chat will tell him to when he gets around to playing Myst 4 for the next time. Somebody tell him to go follow Akanar at the end if you want a tragic moment like this.
Yeah, I think Shot sending that.
Oh, did they? And he didn't notice?
I mean, that's Sunday morning. I mean, I can't go because I haven't finished this 4 yet. So.
Oh, if it'll be this Sunday, well, I mean, I might be here. It's just that I don't know. I've been getting up early and going to bed early.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be having the sub chat on the Myst 4 stream. That would be a bit weird.
Yeah, that would be a bit strange.
That would be weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm sure Shady's up for it in that case. Yeah. Oh, Shady's there. He walks away and makes us endure the tragic ending.
Yeah.
Who do you think you are, Shady?
So that was the good ending, right?
No, that was the bad ending.
I'm pretty sure that was the good ending, and we're about to do the bad
Best
ending.
ending. If you're there.
Lol, there's Ryder go to. Oh, we got 14 viewers. Sorry, 14 viewers. You have to endure this crap.
As long as you didn't say anything racist, we're good.
Well, like nincompoop.
Yeah, like nincompoop
Or
and
dinosaurs.
dinosaur.
We're gonna sit through the whole credits twice, Shady, or we?
Of course.
Oh, well,
I mean, I haven't sat through it once yet.
All right. Yeah, you are. It's truly Doc, it's Lauren, it's myself, it's Seamus, and Shady's just a facilitator. He's like he's the sort
I'm the
of,
moderator
he's like,
of this debate.
He's the governor of the asylum.
I'm just thinking about how much I like this game.
It is good stuff. It is very good. I will give you that.
My second best favorite.
I don't think I quite like it quite as much as Myst, but I still think it's pretty good.
I think objectively, like I said this toward the beginning of the stream, I actually think objectively, if you use all the metrics, it is actually a better executed game than Myst, but it's kind of unfair because they learned from Myst.
Yeah, you got to start somewhere.
Yeah. So...
like how they started from Zork, which
But that's what I really liked about Myst 3.
Yeah.
I said it earlier, I'll say it again. What I really liked about Myst 3 is I don't think it tried to do too much. It tried to copy Myst. It did not try to copy Riven, which is just too high of a bar. And so it made something that worked.
Yeah.
Copying Riven would be difficult without Riven's budget.
And yeah, so it
didn't
didn't try to do anything outside its scope. Like it said, okay, this is who we are, this is where we are in history, this is what we're trying to do, and let's just execute a reasonable sequel to Myst and Riven, and I think they pulled it off.
Yeah,
because
I think it beats Riven in a few categories where simplicity is a benefit.
I guess you could say that. I mean, Riven is just one of the ultimate games of all time, in my opinion. That's
yeah,
hard to like. I like the more I try to avoid comparisons to Riven, the more I like Myst 3. I just like how it just instead went back. Hey, let's make a Myst game. Let's not make a Riven game. Let's just make it like Myst.
But you still prefer King's Quest 6 to Riven?
Well, I will never have an objective view of King's Quest 6 because that was literally my first adventure game, and I admit that, and so I will never be able to objectively compare it.
Well, Myst was my first. So
and as much as I try.
Yeah.
As much as I try to be objective about it, I still think when I try to be objective about it that it is actually a really good game. But I guess I also took the time to really take a deep dive understanding of the game, like taking into account like the alternate paths and the quality of the descriptions and things like that people may not necessarily generally have for it.
It is better than King's Quest 5.
Oh, jeez. Yeah,
I haven't played the
that
King's
was a
Quest
learning
games, but
experience.
I've
King's
seen
Quest 5 I quite enjoyed, to be honest. But actually, talking of Myst clones quickly.
If you keep, I mean, yeah, that'd be another great drinking stream because that one you don't want to take too seriously.
Is it worth going back to them these days? King's Quest?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, King's Quest 6 is, I would say, like, I'm not going to argue with anyone that it's the best game, but it's my favorite game. It is my literal favorite game.
That's fair. Nobody's going to convince me that Myst 3 is probably not the most enjoyable out of the bunch, but I played it first.
Yeah. It's, I mean...
But I like Riven too.
Oh,
like,
is Myst 3 your favorite Myst game?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Riven's a different game. I just feel like, I don't know. It's in the same way that Mass Effect 2 is the best Mass Effect game in terms of its internal consistency.
I actually haven't
Riven
played the
has
Mass Effect games, so I don't know that, but...
Just play Star Control 2, Shady. That will cover it.
It's just an example. Like, the game is internally consistent. Like, no, it doesn't really screw up anything. Myst 3 is an example of that. I would say Riven, in some ways, like, as much as I think it's really good, I feel that, perhaps some of the puzzles were slightly obtuse. Like, you know, but I still like it. It's at least tied in terms of quality with Myst 3, if not higher. It's just a personal preference.
Yeah, so you're saying, like, just on a personal level, you just have, like, your heart is tied to Myst 3 in a special way?
Yeah,
if that's true, like, that's how I feel about King's Quest 6, regardless of how good it is. Although I also think it's subjectively a great game, but I understand how I'm biased.
Well, I mean, same here. Like, this is obviously a good game. People like it.
This is the thing that I was trying to explain in my YouTube video, that, like, I wanted to make a video series about Myst 3 because I really liked the Saavedro character and so forth. I do think it is an underrated game. So, yeah.
Gotta say, the acting is better than Myst 4.
Well, I mean, obviously, like that's not a statement. Forget Myst 4, Myst 3. Like, let it stand as Brad Dourif's Myst game.
So, Lauren, you still there?
Nope.
Apparently not. But yeah, as I was saying, you know, you talk about Myst clones. And it's interesting how many Myst clones there are. There was an Australian game from about 17 years ago called Leader, which I think actually was trying to be a Riven clone rather than a Myst clone. I did beta test the iPad version, but for some reason it never came out. But it looked interesting, but I never really got into it. Have any of you played a Leader?
I don't know this one. I know of a couple interesting Myst clones.
Yeah.
What do you call? There was one I played that was supposed to be a trilogy, but the third one never got made. Aura, Fate of the Ages. It had neat art direction, but the writing. The writing was mediocre. The puzzles were very varying, but I will say some of them were really fun. And the art direction was pretty good. Like, and I will say, they obviously, like, despite the fact that it seemed like it was a budget game, the animation actually had.
Leave me trapped here like this.
There was another good Myst clone I played. I think it was from 2004. A couple of years back, Sentinel. I actually thought that was quite. The puzzles in that actually quite enjoyed. I think it was called Realms of Illusion as well.
Let's see if I can find this one.
I love this moment where
Sentinel,
Saavedro, after he
Descendants
hands you
in
the
Time.
book, he just just holds his hands out. He's just powerless. He has nothing.
He knows he's already so sure you're gonna screw him over. It took him that long.
It's not even that. It's just the fact that this is the first moment that ever since he came up with the idea of the lesson course, this is the first moment where he has no sense of control over the situation. Because before, that was his bargaining chip, right? He had been scheming this plan, he'd been planning the lesson course, everything. He always had some way out, right? As soon as he hands the book over to you, that's the moment where he has nothing, right?
He's given up his control.
His tank is empty now. He has nothing, and it's all in your hands to figure out what you want to do.
Let's see if I can find this game.
We gotta let him go. We letting him go, boys.
Gotta let him go.
All right.
He's a good guy.
All right. He gone.
Yeah, Ogrimmar, please don't violate Seamus's personal space.
Seamus. Now you got me saying Seamus instead of Seamus. Did we determine how to pronounce that? I don't know. So,
I'm sticking with Seamus.
Okay. Well,
I don't care. So.
Okay.
So
all right. Seamus and Longfoot sound exactly the same. Longfoot has not joined the stream, but when he was here, he sounds exactly like Seamus.
Happy birthday, Shady.
Hey, thank you.
I only joined because the stream started lagging a lot on my side.
Oh, it's Gogurt. That's who's talking. I was like, who is this? Okay, I gotta look over.
What's a go-to? Hey, go-to.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm lurking.
Making my day.
Yeah, everyone's turning out for your birthday.
Excellent.
I'm pretty sure you made our days by streaming this fantastic game.
This is a fantastic game, is it not?
Yes.
And it just popped in my mind as like the hole to fill after playing Myst 4. I was like, I gotta play Myst 3 again, because I was like, these are the two Presto games in between science games, and it's like, I don't know, I didn't feel it after finishing Myst 4, and I'm just like,
yeah, I totally get that decision.
I want, like, am I crazy for liking Myst 3? Let me play this again. I'm like, no, Myst 3 is still a good game.
I would say the last puzzle in Myst 4 is really anticlimactic. Like, in terms of...
Hold on, stop.
Oh.
Beware spoilers for Mostab.
Stop, Moss hasn't played it.
Yeah.
That was, like, Moss has, like, one puzzle left. Somebody's echoing, I'm hearing my own voice, but yeah, Moss is, like,
Thanks for tipping me off. Yeah, no.
Just one, like
do finish
right
the
at,
game.
Yeah, Moss is right at the end of the game but hasn't finished it. So.
Yeah, I think the color puzzle.
Yeah, that one. It's quite
you're
difficult.
At the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
good luck
tricky.
with
I
it.
stared
I like
at
that
it
puzzle.
for a while. Yeah.
Are you blind also, Mosdab? So
Well, I can tell the colors apart there. It was only really
okay.
tricky during the dream sequence.
You can replay that, right? So.
Yeah, well, I had my
Yeah,
father
you can do
helping
it.
me. He pointed out where. He pointed out when it was the light blue colors were there because they look white to me or very close to white. So he said, no, that's still light blue.
My problem
you,
was just being a logic idiot. I was just like, well, see, the thing is, when you create a logical fallacy and say something that's false, it's one thing when you're just at home working the puzzle out and you realize, oh wait, that's not true. But it's another thing when you say something that dumb in front of 50 people and I realize, oh god.
I'm not gonna I was there watching the stream when you were working on that, and I was like, I wouldn't blame you for misassociating some things and trying to figure out this the logic behind the door. Same with Spire, they really don't go out of their way. They don't nudge you to say, oh, you should test this shit, or rather, I feel like if you're trying to solve it on pure logic, they really it puts you in a place you don't want to be, rather than trial and error, which isn't really how puzzle games work. Or should work.
Yeah, it's not how it should work. But even then, I feel like, I don't know. I should still know how colors work. My problem was, well, part of my problem was that I didn't know how colors work.
No,
So
it wasn't that. It wasn't the colors thing. But if that was I know the association you said
that
you
was
came up
the
with that
dumb
part was
thing
silly.
I said.
Yeah.
The dumb thing I said
But
was not knowing how colors work.
there was a reasonable assumption you made that was wrong that threw you off, and I can't talk about it without spoiling it.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
Thanks for your consideration.
I mean, I guess it's not spoilery, but it's stuff you learned on Barney when you were 4 years old.
It wasn't the color association. It was. I'm just trying to think if I can say it in a way.
I will say a lot of the mistakes and misconceptions you had of the game, I also had at some point.
Okay. Well,
Oh, so
thank you
yeah,
for
they
your
didn't-
comforting words, whether they are true or just trying to make me feel better. I appreciate it either way.
I feel like you
No,
like
I don't suffer pleasantries. I was stuck on that for a long time too.
I'm just glad I saw you get through Haven reasonably quickly.
Yeah, I do a thing where, like, I say, and well, my struggles are weird. Like, I can, when it comes to, like, pure logic, I can do really well, but then when it comes to, like, what is yellow plus blue? I don't know, dude. And I can't remember how
That
it
was
works.
kind of a spoiler, Shady.
I guess.
Not really. Not relevant. I mean, wait.
I don't think
no,
it was.
No,
No.
not really. Don't think about it too much.
There. Wait. Is there even a that yellow? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, that won't tell you how to solve the puzzle.
That will not tell you how to solve the puzzle.
All right, sure.
I'm just looking at Narayan again for some reason instead of going back the way I came.
Because it's awesome, dude.
It is. I'm glad you appreciate it.
It will always be a regret that you can't go visit either of the two cities you can see.
Yeah, because you're stuck on... Yeah, because there's always going to be a shield either on the inside or the outside.
Well, it's not
Go
that, but
there.
it's also that they never made the assets for it.
Go there and tell them that you're Atris just to mess with them.
No.
That's even worse.
Strangers in actually, I don't know how Stranger is.
Hey,
but,
I'm Sirius and Akinar's cousin. Nice to meet you.
they all run
Sirius
away from
in
you.
Akinar.
Sirius and Akinar.
Yeah, Sirius and Akinar.
Just tell them you're there because you want to build a Starbucks.
Someone needs to... I know I've seen it, like... What do they do? Like, they did it with Bush and Obama, where they, like, Photoshop their faces together. Right, to look like a person that's like whoever their love child would be. Have you seen this?
Oh yeah.
I know
I'd
what
like
you're
to
talking
see
about.
that with Cirrus in Akinar. And just say this is the single character in Myst 3.
Also, tiny thing. You could climb off the roof on the top of that building, like reasonably.
Oh
from that
yeah,
side.
if I wasn't subject to nodes, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I think there's a trend with characters in the Myst universe where their feet are constantly like glued to the ground, so they can't really like jump or swim or climb up or climb down.
You could swim in Uru.
Great theory. We're like these mechanical robots with like
Spoilers.
tracks.
We're Daleks.
Yes, exactly.
Daleks.
Exactly.
I'm just imagining how he's got these sliding feet with predetermined tracks all over the place.
That just makes me think about that time where they combined the
Myst on
Dalek with
rails.
people.
It's like the movies where if you have a shot that's on a track going backwards, they actually remove the rails so you don't see them.
Yeah.
That's exactly how it works here.
That makes perfect sense. All right.
Right?
We're coming up on that 11-hour mark.
Yeah, we've got another 15 minutes. Are we going to pad it out?
I mean, all I have to do is link back, and we got a final cutscene. So really, I'm just dragging this out because I'm still having a good time, even though I'm tired and need to go to bed and stuff.
Did you see all the Easter
And your
eggs?
mother's coming over, isn't she,
Did
Shady?
Oh, good point. Did we see? I think I saw the Easter eggs because they're all at the beginning of the game, right?
All of them?
I saw the moth, I
most
saw
of
the
them.
cat, and then I saw.
Did you see the one where you can, if you click on the portrait of Catherine and
Oh, with Baby Yusha? Yeah.
portrait,
That
you
was
can see a
that's
different.
like the first one we saw.
Yeah, the
So
one
you
at the
just
very
went
beginning.
dead.
Yeah.
I wouldn't remember. I didn't get here at the beginning.
Did you see the Rand and Robin Miller photo as well? I can't remember. I might have nodded off.
Oh, where's that one? I don't remember.
So you hold down the tilde key while you zoom in on Cirrus and Akinar, and I'm pretty sure it shows a picture of Rand and Robin Miller.
I mean, that would make sense considering
Yeah.
they played those characters. And the portrait in this version isn't actors; it's those two.
Yeah.
Oh, is it in
Does
this
it?
version only? The 25th anniversary version?
No.
It's been in all of them, I think.
As
I
the
mean,
po- I'm
I can
talking about
save
the
it
room.
here as just
That's
like
funny, I didn't even remember
we're
that.
done. Who
Yeah,
cares?
I'm talking at the room, like as in Myst 4, the two portraits there are the actors, like in the same room. You know.
Yeah. Huh.
Breathtaking, isn't it? We call it Tamana. We moved here after Atris.
I think somebody's bullshitting me, but okay, we can check.
I mean, I know that for a fact that the if you click on the portrait of Catherine and Yisha,
Huh, that's
there's
what
an
happened.
Easter egg.
Yeah, this right here does this. But there's nothing here.
Yeah, I guess not. I mean, that I didn't think there was something there either.
Isn't it?
Maybe there's a different way to trigger it. I know that I've seen it.
You might have to do something
I'm pretty
else
sure I've
first.
seen Rand and Robin Miller as Cirrus and Akinar before, but not in that context.
No, it was just them.
So which one of you is working on that Photoshop?
I'm on it. Let's do it.
I'll say they didn't try very hard to make them not look menacing in those pictures.
Because they look like such little sweet boys for their dad. They wanted to keep up with appearance.
That picture
Cirrus
looks
looks like
that
he's
left-
in his soccer
yeah.
uniform.
That picture's terrifying on the left. The right one's okay.
Well, that one looks like, I don't know.
Those are really good portraits.
Yeah.
All right, whatever that was. Let's get back to
Finishing the game.
Yeah, all there is a cutscene that I'm probably just not gonna want to interrupt, but
Yeah.
yeah, I guess we'll do it. Whatever. Whoops, not that button. This button. Okay, let's do it.
By the Maker, you've returned.
Can you bring
Atris, come quick!
fire?
The fire burned the linking book you used. We had no way of following the hole.
You've returned. But where's Relishan? Did you bring back the book? Thank the Maker. It's fine. We're in your debt, my friend. If this book had been destroyed, everything we worked for, all the people of Relishan, would have been lost to us forever.
You must tell us everything.
No, wait. Hold still. Let me draw a picture of you two.
At last I can rejoice, for Relishan has been returned to me unharmed. The age I hoped would provide a new beginning still lives on. I'm sure that no danger shall befall it. And as I sit here writing in this journal, I rejoice to know that Narayan too is safe. The secrets of its past have been unlocked, and old wrongs have finally been righted. I know now that we can't escape the past, nor can we rewrite it, hoping to lessen our pain. The best we can hope for is to continue to learn, to take from the past only that which is good, and move on. Perhaps in the process, we will build a brighter future.
Well, that was a long stream.
10 minutes to 11 hours.
Depends on how long the credits drag out, I guess. Jeff Hoff. What would you do if your name was Jeff Hoff?
I wouldn't do anything. It would just be my name.
I was wondering how literally people would interpret my question.
Yeah, we know it was rhetorical.
Would you punch the air and be like, "Yeah, my name is Jeff Hoff"? Doesn't Ross Scott, isn't there? No, it's not Ross Scott. It was, no, I think it was just ABGN, just like Fred Fucks or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, he's probably German, so I think that's a proper German name, so can't make fun of him on Twitch for that.
I think they actually got him, like, he actually managed to meet him one day or something on one of his videos or something. Like, AVGN was always like, Fred Fox, who's Fred Fox? And then they actually, like, tracked him down and they just did it like a stream together or something.
This wasn't a Bart Simpson thing, was it?
No, it's like a literal thing. There was in the credits of a game, like the guy's name was. It was spelled, you know, Fuchs or something. and they actually track the guy down. The game developer, like, this is who he is.
It's a proper name.
If you remember what you were talking before about number theory, I remembered what I was trying to remember. There's a puzzle in Uru that it's meant to be solved a certain way, but you can say screw that and find a way to solve it using a method to combine vectors.
Huh. This appeals to me. I'll have to find the puzzle first, though, to know what you're talking about.
It's only in the online version, though.
Oh.
Actually. You know, I mean, it's free, and you don't need to. You could just download it and play
Well,
that
I
puzzle
actually
on
have
its own.
anticipated that one day we'll be doing a stream like this, where we can all play. And you know, just like this, we got 6 people in the room right now. I mean, if you guys all have the game, and I'm playing the online Uru, and there's like an online thing, we can just all go at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be up for that.
That sounds good.
Sure.
That would be sweet.
But since for the people who haven't played,
I mean, that
the
idea's
online
been so obvious. I don't know how that idea even sounds novel to you. I just haven't, built up to it yet. But yeah, what was the question?
I was just going to say that the online version does have a few variances. Like there are some things that are only in the single player version, some that are only in the online. So if you want it to be thorough, you'd eventually want to go over both.
Yeah, exactly.
Just tiny little things.
See, when I finished Myst 3, I feel good.
Good.
No, I mean, I do. Like, I felt kind of gross finishing Myst 4. Like, I didn't feel like I accomplished something in the way that I felt. Like, that's why I had to revisit Myst 3. And no,
it's
it
not
still
exactly
feels...
a happy ending. The other game kind of ends on a
Ah,
somewhat
spoiler.
depressing. Oh, right.
It's not even that.
It's not just that. Yeah, it's just like kind of unfulfilling at the end. Like I kind of get.
Yeah, hurry up and finish it, Moss,
it
because
falls
I'm going
flat,
to
doesn't
replay
it?
the whole game again. I'm going to play the whole game again this weekend, Moss, so you got to finish it.
Finish.
Well, next time my father's coming over, he's coming over to watch the first few episodes of Monkey because it's been released on Blu-ray. So we're not going to be playing Myst 4 this weekend. So I'm just going to have to sit out of the streams until you're up to Uru.
Okay, well, whatever. You're lost then. We're not going to all accommodate just you. So...
Well, I wouldn't expect you to.
No, I
won't
didn't
turn
say
up
you
like I
did,
did last
but
week.
just, I mean, I would have, but not to that extent.
Well, yeah, that's fair enough. I have to admit, I'm not absolutely heartbroken I can't attend this stream.
Well,
sorry to disappoint you, Shady.
The replay stream is more fun because it's like it'll be like this. We're gonna do this all over again with Myst 4, even though this, I guess, not as good a game. So this was actually probably the better stream. I didn't think of that until just now because I was thinking, oh, this is my midweek stream and also my birthday, so play the better game on my birthday. But actually, we had a good turnout anyway. We actually had a fair number of people show up. So
unlike last week, it wasn't just the two of us in the voice chat.
And for starting out at 12 o'clock midnight EST, pretty good.
Yeah, it was a pretty dumb time to start in the middle of the week, was it not? So
still got viewers.
It wasn't for me.
Nah, it's right on time for you.
Yeah.
That's
actually
Moss is actually kind of. I was doing a really dumb. It was actually, I think, during my Subnautica streams early in the year where I discovered that the person that was watching most of my, or that had the most view time on my streams was like, I'm going later in the middle of the night. It's like, oh, he's sticking around because he's doing it in the middle of the afternoon. So it worked out well for him and not so much for me. And so it's just kind of stuck. Oh, well. Were you going to ask something, Moss?
I was going to ask not to get feedback because I was a bit confused whether you did or not. Did you actually watch the VP debate before you started this stream? Or
I did watch it. Yeah, I had to watch it before it was definitely.
So did you watch it on your own or?
I ended up having to watch it on my own, unfortunately. So
yeah. Because I seem to remember, the vice president debate ended. I went and had a shower and I came back because I wasn't sure when you'd be starting the stream.
When I was watching it, I was like, I would rather be watching this under better conditions, but this is okay. Like,
Don't worry, we haven't forgotten you, Outrun. It's fine.
Unfortunately, I mean, it wasn't something that was, it wasn't, drinking game material anyway, so whatever. It was.
Yeah, I quite enjoyed it.
Yeah, you enjoyed it for a different reason, so it was, I think, overall more productive than the other, but yeah.
I have to admit, I liked one of them much more than the other, but I won't say who. Just to keep it apolitical, because you baited me last stream. I wasn't going to talk about politics, and then suddenly I'm there talking about politics.
Clearly, Vermin Supreme is going to win. Is Vermin Supreme running again?
He runs every year, or every cycle, doesn't he?
He has been, but who knows? Maybe he's like, I can't out crazy these people. Like, who knows?
That would be so. I mean, listen, if he were to drop the act, that would just be hilarious.
It'd be
it's like, you know what? This is the one year I can't out crazy these people.
Yeah.
So who was the gorilla everyone was voting for again?
Harambe? What?
Harambe, yeah.
I remember Shabani had the center stage, and then Harambe just completely took that away.
Yeah.
Does anyone else remember Shabani?
No.
No, so Shabani was actually like the model gorilla before Harambe. Shabani was featured on Conan. It was a celebrity gorilla for a while, and then Harambe happened, and just Shabani was just done.
And then Harambe, all he did was get shot.
Then it was, all Harambe had to do was be a martyr for the cause, and that was
and then, they were like, please stop talking about this biggest mistake of your life.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a really touchy topic. Because if you go either way on the Harambe thing, you're probably not a very nice... You're probably going to think to yourself, I'm not a nice person for taking either stance in this situation.
Back to the game, one more thing before I end the stream, because I'm ending the stream. I guess we're a minute away. We wanted to drag it out to 11 hours, so you guys did it. Congratulations.
All right, 1 minute.
Yeah. No, you did it, so we're definitely going over.
Yeah.
Is it possible to link back to Jananan and Narayan in the whole Lesson Age?
In all of Narayan?
Is it possible to link back to the Lesson Ages?
From Narayan?
Saavedro,
from where we are.
The Narayan Jananan book was what was in the study at the beginning.
Yeah.
That's what Saavedro said.
Say this
so he
again?
said, yeah, that's why. He said we're stuck here, because the book that he used to link back to Jananan at the beginning in Tulmana was the Jananan book from Narayan. That's why there's no Jananan book there, because it ended up in Tulmana and got burnt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, where's the other Jananan book?
That was the only one.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Where are we going with this?
Yes, it is.
How do you know?
Because Saavedro said you and him were stuck there. He didn't know of any other linking books. There was the Tamana book, but there was no other books.
But he's not the expert, is he?
He knew about the Tamana book, but he didn't say anything about it. Like that little pedestal there obviously originally had the Jananan book. Why would it have a Tamana book? Tamana didn't even exist at the time this Atris entered the age.
I'm pretty sure the developers said that the linking chamber was that room that Saavedro had locked himself in.
Maybe.
The place where the Jananan book was originally.
That I wouldn't know, but in that case, I'll put it like this then. There's no reason for the for that little thing that holds the Tamana book to be there. It shouldn't be there.
Yeah, that confused
Tamana
me
didn't
as well.
exist at the
So
time.
that little pedestal is where because you know how all the other Lesson Ages had a linking book back to Jananan.
Right, yeah. Early on, like pretty much right next to where you come in.
Yes. So that little pedestal is where you were supposed to be able to link back to Jananan.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But
Yes,
they're saying
that's
that
correct.
they're saying that room in which Saavedro locked himself in was supposed to be the return linking chamber. which I don't know. They're saying that Deb said that at some point. I would not know. I didn't exactly keep up with them when they were at
It is
Mysterio.
true that if you lock Saavedro there with the Tamana book still sitting there, none of the cutscenes change. But even though he actually could run down there and grab the Tamana book, they didn't actually take that into account. But beyond that, in terms of the story, there's originally the Jananan book down there. So Saavedro picks up that book and links into the Tamana book, carrying that Jananan book.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And that's the book that burns.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But that's not the original Jananan book. That's just the Jananan linking book from Narayan.
Exactly.
So
That's what
saying that the
Saavedro
linking
said.
book that burned is
Yes.
why they can't follow
So
him, is why you're saying. So where's the descriptive book? I have no
on
clue.
Tamana can still get back to the lesson ages, can we not?
I guess? Or well, maybe they're just
I mean,
frantic because
technically,
they don't know where it is. I mean, I don't know where the descriptive book is. I don't know if it's referenced or not.
And once they're done, they're just buried in vaults somewhere. never
That's
to
what I
be
was talking
unlocked
about.
Again.
I think that Atris has that descriptive book somewhere. So
Yeah.
The book that's sitting in the library, in the beginning of Myst 3, Atris' study, the one that's behind the Cirrus and Ekinar portraits that has the funny screen, that's supposed to be Riven, and that's the descriptive book for Riven. So theoretically, in the study somewhere, maybe it also burned in the fire. The descriptive book in the study, along with whatever else was in the study. In
possibly.
theory. I don't know.
That's exactly why I'm asking the question in the first place. That's
Hard to
the whole
say.
thing. How
So you're
much
saying the
of
Jananan book,
the Jananan descriptive book
may have gotten burnt?
the Jananan descriptive
in the
book
study
could have gotten
somewhere.
burned in the study if it was in the study, depending on where the book was and how far the fire spread. We don't know what happened to that book.
If the Jananan descriptive book got burned, according to Myst law, when you went to Adana, Armatura, Voltaic, you wouldn't have been able to use the linking book back because the linking books would have had the connection severed.
You're right.
That's a good point.
If that's true,
I feel
according to
smart
the-
all of a sudden.
And
Okay.
besides,
I
what I
wasn't.
gonna
I
say
was
is that-
not clear on that part of the lore actually. So if the just
Yeah.
What I was
what
gonna
is the
say is
lore
that
here?
Myst-
Actually, I'm
also
confused on this.
in
If the
Myst 4
descriptive book is destroyed, then you can't use any linking books to that age.
Yeah, all the
Yeah,
linking books
yeah.
get rooted, or they get they no longer work.
I assume that was clarified in Riven, mostly because of all the burned linking books and descriptive books, presumably.
Okay.
That again was writing.
So we're actually more positively sure that the Jananan descriptive book it survives.
It must have survived long enough for you to get to Narayan. That is true.
Okay.
What I was
That
gonna
would be
say
a
is that
pretty
in Myst
raging
4 you
fire
get
for
an
it to
idea
finally
of,
consume the book after all that time.
You get an idea of how much the
it's like
fire
a California wildfire. What?
In Myst 4, you have an idea of how much the fire actually spread in the library.
Yeah,
Since
and
it didn't, like,
it wasn't actually too
absolutely
bad, right?
demolish everything. Yeah.
So, I think we can get back if we wanted to. I can imagine the
So-
stranger be like, "Yo, can I borrow the
Well, not
Janan's
from
descriptive
Narayan.
book
There is
for a
one
while so I can hang out in the observatory and listen to the music?"
Yeah.
There is one
Technically,
problem.
yeah.
In the ending where you leave Saavedro trapped, Atris implies that he says he wishes he was there which implies he can't just go back there and let him out now.
Oh, so what the
implies he
fuck?
can't
So what
go
happened
back.
to the Jananan book?
Who knows? I mean, that's just not explained. He obviously just can't. It must exist, but he obviously doesn't have
alright,
access
so
to it.
Here's another question. What if, like, say there's an age where the descriptive book gets destroyed, but, you know, that age still theoretically exists. What if you had a bunch of descriptive books there, buried in a vault or in a library or something, but you can't access that age? So the descriptive books still exist, but you can't get to them.
I think you'd have to ask someone at Cyan that question.
Yeah.
You might be able to work out
Bring it
that
up.
logic
Bring it up
puzzle.
at the next Mysterium. That would be the time. The next one might be online as well. Who knows how this is all going to go.
All right, I think that's going to be it for this one. 11:06, that's plenty. That's an excellent accomplishment.
You sure we can go on for another 12 hours?
You may. Fire up your own YouTube channel or whatever, Twitch channel.
I told you I'm a scientist. I'm not a YouTuber.
Okay. Well, then we're going to have
And
to
yeah,
call
I'm probably
it
going to
here.
have a lie down anyway.
Okay, yeah, I am definitely going to do that. Whew.
It's 10:49 p.m. here. It's well and truly time to head off.
Frickin'
to bed.
9:49 a.m. I'm going to go to bed. What?
All right.
Good.
You
All
still
right.
you still there, Lauren? You're very quiet.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
what
good
are your
night.
thoughts on this whole descriptive book thing?
My Myst lore is actually quite rusty, I'll admit. That's why I've been keeping quiet, because it's been a long time since I've played the games.
I think we just all really like hearing you talk, though.
True.
I was just gibble gabble goob, just blah blah blah, just say words.
Because we're used to
The
hearing
sounds.
Shady talk. His voice has got a bit boring
It's
now.
gotten old.
Because it's very novel at the beginning. Then it's just it's Shady's voice. He could sound like Prince Charles. And
My mouth is damn
pretty
dry.
much
I'm
the same.
dehydrated. I need to drink water.
Yeah, yeah.
Speaking of-
Sorry, go on. Go
Speaking of Shady,
hello.
His streams for the first time because I was like, "Hey, this guy sounds actually very different, very normal compared to his YouTube."
I'm normal compared to the YouTube. Well, I have a different microphone now.
Yeah, it's like the YouTube videos is a slight exaggeration of yourself.
Oh, it's definitely. I work at it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, I can imagine.
For better or
So,
worse, but it's part of it is technical and part of it is insecurity.
Yeah.
So, director's cut of Myst 3 on YouTube went with the widescreen and Lauren doing all the voiceover work instead of you.
Oh, hell
Lauren doing it?
Yeah, we'll have to let's just start working on that.
That one we can get done in just a couple months.
Yeah.
you think?
That's what we need for the 20th anniversary.
Yeah.
We don't need a redone thing. We just need the widescreen and we need Lauren's voice, just to keep it novel.
God, that'd be interesting.
It'll be
That would be
interesting.
funny.
Just
I
the
wonder how your
exact same
audience would
script,
react.
Just the exact same script, but Lauren's voice would be like, I remember all of these lines, but it's just completely different.
Yeah. It'll be interesting.
It sounds great when I'm drunk, but yeah. I do want to sleep, so yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. So it's been a lot of fun. I mean, I'm gonna fire this up in literally like 48 hours and do Myst 4, do this all over again. So
what else are you doing today, Shady?
Sleeping.
If you don't mind.
I'm gonna sleep for a few hours, and then yeah, probably not that much. This was my birthday party, honestly. So.
Oh, well, that's lovely. I'm so
It
glad
is.
you invited me. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So your mother's not coming over?
I'm not sure what we'll do. Maybe.
Hopefully you'll
maybe
get
not.
to see her.
Yeah.
You know what you should do? You should call your dad up and
No.
just tell him about how
Shut
well
up.
you're doing. And
No.
so I'm successful now. Would you like to get together? Oh, I bet you would like that.
All right. No.
I think
All right.
Shady's done.
I'm definitely done.
Yeah.
So.
So
You
it's
should
a
get some
time for a
sleep.
fireball.
All right. I will keep. Sub chat is open if you guys want to keep going, but I'm gonna sleep. So.
Good night,
Good
Shady.
night.
I'm
Thank you,
gonna leave
Shady.
you now.